Oh my god, I'm very jingly. So, we're finally back after a couple of weeks. Can't hear anything or see. Okay. That's good. It should be alright on my end. Might just need to restart. Let me check that my OBS is. Yeah, my OBS is transferring everything. Might just need to refresh. Ah, you got it. Alright, cool. Sorted. Okay, so, been a couple of weeks. Got to try and remember what we were doing, why we were doing it. I'm pretty sure we're heading back to Mystery Lake. We're going to drop everything off, check for any quests over there, present the spear to Jerry and figure out what we're doing next. And then we're obviously eventually going to be coming back here to collect all these caches as well. Speaking of which, let's have a look, see what we got going on. So we got to get back to him. There is a cache near the old hunting lodge, still need to be gathered up in Mystery Lake. Head to the far side of Mystery Lake near the cabins, we've got to do that as well, another quest. And yeah, there's Forest Talker caches as well. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got to shoot a wolf in Mystery Lake as well. Which is going to go tremendously well. Because one thing I've got to make plain is that I'm going to be a bit jittery this session. I just came off the back of my first ever driving lesson. So you can imagine I'm a bit kind of wound tightly, let's say. But hopefully this will be a nice chill session and I can relax back to my normal self. So what I'm going to do before I go is I'm just going to grab any food up to my weight limit. We've got a bit of allowance just so I can dump that back in Mystery Lake. And use that as the kind of storage point for all and sundry. Because we shouldn't have too much stress, and I do feel kind of bad about leaving all this food here, even if we've got so much food that it's coming out of our ears. Don't use that mission to bear with the musky. Okay. Alright, we'll probably go back and forth before we speak to Jerry, then we'll go back to Mystery Lake, do all that, dump our gear, come back here, get these caches, and go back to Jerry. That way we get a bit of back and forth, but should hopefully mean we're doing everything we can. I'm going to take you guys at least, because you're just going to rot. Take the peaches because it decays slowly. Okay. Right. Now that everything's not electrocuted, let's get out of here. Start heading back to Mystery Lake, where I can bag myself a wolf. Yeah, the lesson went okay. My pulling away and turning was good. Parking, less good. I made the very, very stupid mistake of wearing my walking boots instead of trainers. So I kept saying, okay, you can feel the pedals there and there, and I was thinking, no, I can't. I can barely even feel where the pedals are with these boots on. But if I can pick up things wearing honking boots, then I can probably pick them up.
Hope I can still eat this.
Better without. So I didn't kill anyone, that's the main thing. How's my weight limit? We're at the limit. Alright, okay. Right, let me orient myself with the map before we start hiking off. Okay, so it is up there I want to go. That is so close, but I have no weight limit. So I'll get these two caches when I come back. And then probably get all the rest of the food from there when I get that one. Yeah, I know, I didn't realise how sensitive the pedals were. I've never even been behind the wheel of a car before in my life. And it's like every other thing that seeks to imitate cars, like every game, every like thing that has pedals, you have to like stamp the pedal to the floor to make it go. Just, yeah, don't do that in that. But it's good. It went okay. I managed to like drive around cars and deal with pedestrians and stuff, so good stuff. Just going to take trainers and not down a big cup of coffee beforehand, because that probably didn't help the jitters. My instructor said towards the end that I was like white-knuckled on the wheel. I was thinking yes, because I can feel the nerves and the caffeine make my heart pound. But lessons learned. I think we've got everything from here, so we can just kind of walk. Yeah, that's the plan. When we come back here to get the caches, I'll use whatever weight limit I have to scoop up more stuff. And then we can kind of tick this area off as done, I think. Can I go back through here? Or do I have to go over? Okay. Convenient logs. Alright, let's get back on there and I can follow the wires back, can't I? Head back through the muskeg and then do what I used to do in Mystery Lake. As I'm not going to be wandering off, it shouldn't take too long to get back and forth. So I'll keep an eye on my thirst because it's creeping down a little bit. I should have enough. Does that actually boil any water? That might be... Yeah, okay. I'm fine. Drink some of that in a bit. I really need just like some snowshoes so that I can walk faster. You think that'd be like a crafting thing where you can craft up some basic snowshoes. Just if you're trying to like get anywhere, it's gonna be way faster if you're not bogged down in the snow the whole time. Oop, hello. It's coming through. No worries, man. Sorry, no worries. You are just gonna chill half in and out, half out of that wall. Alright, you do use. Okay. That's not gonna be good on your legs on the other side. Okay, got it. Right. Okay, we need to work our way around the thing, which I'm thinking is around this way. Yeah, this is where I got lost before. Okay, that makes sense. No worries. Okay, down here, go around there, go up another hill to the left. Should be Muskeg Town. What are you buzzing around? Is that the wolf I shot earlier? Maybe? I don't remember, but I don't watch my own videos, so I have to try and use my memory of what happened last time to figure out where I am. Oh, are they? Yeah. That's handy. I wonder if they're like the old, you know, you tie sticks together with rope and then... Seriously? There's like... I guess you were landing on a hill, that might have been what he was complaining about. But yeah, like the old Bear Grylls style. Like bending some bendy rods around with string to your feet. Or if they're tennis rackets, that was the other thing they used to do in the old survival shows. Empathize them, okay. No. You see the little red splotch that comes up, which means I'm taking slow damage. Usually doesn't happen on heals unless you're over encumbered, but maybe it's because I'm technically over 30 kilograms that it's still happening. I think that's the one. One thing I don't like about this game is like how fragile your ankles are. You'll just be walking up a hill, and then suddenly you hear a snap, and then he screams as his ankle sprains. Which I know is it can happen a lot on hills, but it's a bit like unfair, I guess. You have to use painkillers and bandages because Will can't walk up a hill properly. Oh, need some tea. Okay. So Broken Railroad, not too scary. I don't know what it's like in survival. It feels like one of those places where you wander and then there's just a bear there. Like if you go into the train yard and there'll just be a bear. It's like in Pleasant Valley they got all the barns. Sometimes you walk out of the barn, look around the corner, and there's just a bear staring back at you, and it's like, alright, guess I'm not going out today. Alright. Sad music heralding us going back into the muskeg. We'll bring a deer down, maybe a wolf. I feel like wolves would be less resistant to bullets than deers, but I don't know. Deers are like they're big and all muscle. Yeah, decay balancing is a funny one in this. I mean, I like how the decay can be like slow by putting it outside. That's like I'm gonna go around this side, I think. It's a bit more non-crunchy ice. Like putting stuff outside and it doesn't decay is really cool, and it smacks of, you know, them actually thinking about how it would be, but it is a bit strange. That, and I don't understand the percentage chance of food poisoning, because there's so many different foods you can eat low and it won't get you, and then just occasionally it will, and it seems to be always like anchovies or sardines and stuff. I don't know. There's obviously maths going on behind it, but I'm not quite fair on the numbers yet. Oh, that and flares and wolves. That's the other thing I don't like, is that I just don't seem to... Maybe I'm just not a good enough shot to beam them right on the schnoz with it, but I've thrown flare after flare at wolves in survival, and they just don't run away. So I just end up running away and just trying to get them lodged on the geometry now, because it's just easier than throwing a flare at them. I still got that wolf skin on me, by the way. Yeah, 91%. Yeah, not great. I'll just make sure I remember to drop that first thing. What I will say for this game, though, because I feel like I was kind of dumped on it a bit there, because it has... Ooh, let me just take a wide berth. It has one of the best, like, early game... I had the exact way I was going to phrase it now, I can't remember because of that wolf. But it has the best things to do early game. Like, I'm playing another survival game, just to myself at the most, in early access, called Void Train. Which I like, but the whole of the early game is literally just finding scrap and wood and then combining over and over again to get up the tech tree. And a lot of early game survival tends to be like that. Whereas this, because crafting is so limited, you have to just like keep moving. And from the start of the game, you're just like digging through everywhere, just trying to get enough to survive comfortably. And then as you explore, you naturally progress to explore more, because you can resist the weather and you can resist the cold and the hunger and all that sort of thing. It's the same as why this game has less of the boredom of nighttime compared to other games, because it's only for a short while. You can usually sleep through it, and when you're stronger you can stay out later and later naturally. It's not like it goes dark and you're dead immediately like in Don't Starve. Just thought I needed to balance my critique of this game, because it's probably top of the list for survival games for me. There we go. Now you're forever in love together. And yeah, brandishing made a lot more sense. That was a lot more like scarier and like tense than just yeeting a lit flare at a wolf and hoping for the best. Search, I think we're alright. We haven't got anything particularly smelly on us, so wolves should leave us alone, fingers crossed. Let me just make sure I've got the, yeah, muscle movements down. Oh, I can actually like get out the spear. Set spear. Oh my god, okay. What are you, a fucking... You're like a fucking Greek soldier here. And hooyah! That's gonna be awkward. Put that away. Oh, let's have a drink. That's quite a lot of weight gone just drinking that, so... Also, it is surprisingly heavy. I feel like Will's water meter is not his actual dehydration level so much as his sense of thirst. Because I hiked 26 miles and only ended up drinking about a litre and a half of water, which was really bad for me. But I didn't feel thirsty the whole time. I think it's one of the dangers of a place like this. Because it's so frozen. And it's going to be quite dry, but you're always going to be a bit... ignoring your thirst to focus on other things. Is that a wolf I just saw? Brownie all days over there. Hunter's blind at the end of the muskeg before broken railroad. Let's have a look. That'll be that way, wouldn't it? I think I did see it, actually. It won't be on the map because it's not a set building, is it? Yeah, I think I did see it. Might have to... Yes, I did. Because we were, I think, looping around to go to something else. Might be worth checking to see if a bow and arrow's in there. I've gotten the bow a couple of times from Hunter's Blinds. And that would be really good. If I can get back my old bow shooting skills from the last time I played Long Dark, then I can take down wolves without wasting bullets. And obviously you can recover arrows, which means I can probably halve the amount of bullets I keep on me at a time. Cool, we'll try and grab that on the way back. I think I'll get the radio towers a skip, because I'm worried about falling through the ice again. And they never seem to have too much, especially the broken ones. But Hunter's Blind is worth a look in, if we can navigate there. Just keep an eye on the sides. This should spit us out not a million miles away from our destination. So we can go dump all of this food into the cooler at Mystery Lake. And then go get some caches and quests. And our skin, of course. Pretty much everything, I think. I'm going to try and run low on carrying supplies now that we know Mystery Lake is our little hub world for this section. I'll try and keep my weight limit low. Hello again. I wasn't expecting you to be back. Alright, you're just gonna...
Not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
I think you may be personifying this bear a bit too much. I mean, judging by the blood around its mouth, it's probably already eaten, so it's probably just not interested in you right now, Mr. Will Grizzly Adams. Oh boy. Besides, you haven't even used the spear before, I'm assuming. I doubt rescue pilots use spears as the average equipment. Alright. Back in the old familiar stomping grounds. Right, let's head straight through to the camp office. We'll ignore Jerry, even though I think one of them might be around where he lives. Yeah, that's the quest. Maybe not, maybe it was the other way. There's the cabins, the late gunshots. No, there's the cache, there's the lobbing camp. Okay. Cool, so we got stuff. And we need to bean a wolf here as well. If we can. Don't see any wolves. It's probably about the time to get to hunting if need be. Then if I do get mauled and I have to stagger home, it's not going to be snowing or getting dark. They're going to be all over the lake, so we can go do the lake gunshots and add a few more of our gunshots to the cacophony. Don't know if the train tracks. I was going to say railway and train at the same time. Whether they actually speed me up, but they feel like they kind of do. And it's not worth it to run in this game at all, because it just shreds everything. You just burn through your supplies. You kind of have to like just put up with your slow shuffle. We also, if memory serves, haven't gone to that other radio tower, but the supplies there seem to be quite limited, so it's just about keeping up pace for the video as well. Right. Should be able to dump everything. Yeah, we've got most of the day, so we should be able to just dump everything and then go check out the late gunshots. And then we can go to the quest or the cache over there. Even if it's too late, we can just kip down in the logging huts that they've got over there. That's the plan. And literally just take some emergency food, maybe an MRE and like a chocolate bar or something. I'm not going to be leaving Mystery Lake now, probably till tomorrow, so I need to go buck wild with the food. First things first, though, let's find a space for it. You want to get rid of you. There we go. Right, let's get rid of our extensive food stores. Keep one of you and you. I should probably put you in. You're almost gone. I don't know how well that's going to go. I don't know if coffee can give you food poisoning or not. Let's just swap it out anyway. I'm assuming it will like get back. Oh, I didn't mean to drop everything, but maybe that will help. So I can just take you and the MRE and the bad MRE. Well, there's only a little tiny bit of it left, isn't there? So let's take the other one. It's my emergency if I get lost in a storm and cannot get back rations. And one of you. That should give me 500 calories off the bat. To get V-bar, is that forested area? Yeah, I want to try and get all the teas. So I'll probably nab a bit as we go back to the muskeg. Take a soda as well. So we've got emergency drink, emergency food, and that should be it. That's already a good bit done. Right. So you're the one I'm on now. Yeah. Okay. So that's a good shout, actually. Where's that? Probably like the little, as we said, the chocolate pudding. You have to lean up against a rock or something. There we go. Right. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of. Oh, I did it again. I keep pressing X. Don't know what game is. Giving me that sort of muscle memory, but that's fine. I can just take what I need then, can't I? A couple of matches, some tinder, some fur firewood, and one accelerant. That's enough to make an emergency fire if I need to. You're all good, I think. Gauntlets. Start you. You're quite heavy. I need one rifle cleaning kit. Yeah, that's my favourite thing from the MREs. Someone just, it wasn't their job to think anything more than that. Let's put in 4 cloth, keep 2 cloth for emergency repairs. And that should give me 5 kilograms to play with. Tempted to put in the pry bar, but then we're going to bound to find like a locker or something, aren't we? So probably should keep that on me. I think that's all we can spare at the moment. heaviest thing are my clothes, and I can't get rid of any of them. So I think that'll do. Right, let us go and check out these gun shops. Like a tea. You know, wind's picking up. We're so well protected. I mean, what does it even feel like now? It feels like 11 degrees, even though it's minus 10. Oh, I'm going into the wind though, it's a bit of a pain. As we're on the lake as well, if we get hungry, we can just snack on more cattail. My staple diet. We do like to eat in England. That makes sense. I don't see any wolves. Gone from it's being wolf infested to nil point. Just want one. One that's eating a deer so I can just go up and... I think it's over those cabins over there. Yeah, well, it's in that sort of region, so we'll head to those cabins and then cut through. Nope, still nothing furry for me to shoot. There's the accursed climbing rope. That was the one way back when I played possibly original survival, or right after that had been implemented, that I fell off and brained myself on. Because climbing used up so much stamina back in those days. Now I've noticed they've started putting like ledges next to long climbing ropes so you can hop off and get your stamina back. I think they might have even put them in there. I don't remember that being a thing when I first started. Did I loot this dead man? Leave it to the French to do food properly. They're all about that. Half the words for food come from France.
Shit. Looks like someone found trouble.
Oh no, this is the quest, okay. Oh, you didn't have anything. Follow the trail of blood. Let's hope it's the dead man's blood, not the killer's blood we're following. We're not about to get a wounded guy with a gun coming at us. Okay. Just in case.
Just leave me alone. I'm not opening this door for anyone.
It's okay. I'm not here to take anything from you. Are you with the Forest Talkers?
I am, and I'm not letting you in. They killed my friend. How do I know you aren't one of them?
Who's they?
You don't, but I'm not. Name's Mackenzie.
You have any
I'm way
ideas?
too stubborn to just leave you out here all by yourself. You'll
Don't
have to
steal
trust
from the
me.
cabin, man. Yeah, it's probably a good shout.
Seems like I don't have much of a choice. We left most of our supplies at the old logging camp while we fished here. Can you get them for me?
No, that's right near where the cache
I
is.
can try.
Perfect.
There's more. In that abandoned dam, we found evidence that proves there shouldn't be logging in Mystery Lake.
Yeah, okay, we'll go back to the dam.
Documents nobody wanted to be found. We hid them until we could retrieve them. Under a floor tile at the bottom of the stairwell. If
Easy
you can
enough.
help me get the documents back, well, it'd be a huge win for the environment. If you care about, living in the world.
I have a feeling the world has bigger problems right now, but I'll see what I can do.
Here's the key to the trailer where we stashed our supplies. I'll slide it under the door.
Okay, mate. Oh, the frame rate drops for saving haven't improved. There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to speak to you
I'm
again.
working.
I suspect... Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that's bad. I think that's just an updates thing. I don't remember it being quite that atrocious pre-update. Right, okay, so we need to go to the logging cabins to find his shit there, which is fine by me because it's right next to a cache. And then we can head to the dam to get the next bits. Or do we want to do the dam first, actually, because we can cut through and then just go back round. That might actually be more sensible. So we can take the watery path to the dam and then circle back round to get the cache and the supplies. Sounds sensible to me. And on the way, maybe we'll find a wolf. They do occasionally spawn around there, so maybe it's that quest that's keeping them from spawning around here. Don't know. Really picking up. I do like how they show the clouds moving when it's windy as well. Little touches. Let me snack on some cattails. Just to get the calorie store up. You're quite light, so I'll grab you. I'm not going to keep them on me, I'm just going to chow down on them all. This is not the game to play if you have what's called misophonia, where you really can't stand certain noises. Because if you can't stand chomping noises, eesh. Wait, really? The stars confused with this? Wow. And that's a bit too. That's like obsessive detail now. I dig that. See anything furry? Turn the music down in my ear a sec. Toodaloo. You gonna do your magic climbing again? Yep, there we go. Oh my god. Oh no, that was a bit too much. Gotta reset my snare up round near that hunter's blind. Guess I can check that again. Yeah, I know. So many unpleasant noises in this game. Oh, it found me before I can find it. Where are you coming from? Will you show me that pretty face? Show me your face so I might shoot it off. Going for the run already. Fuck. Can I get another one on? Nah. That's panic shock because I thought it got too close to for comfort. Yeah, well, there'll be plenty of other chances. Hopefully ones where I can take the initiative. Hopefully I can see the next one. There is a rabbit there. Oh, hello, speaking of. I think I'll grab it. It might make me noticeable, but that's fine. I'm actively gunning for wolves, so... I got that acceleration. Yeah, I was trying to backpedal to get like a clear shot, but it screws your aim up. Just chasing you into a wolf-filled little copse of trees here. Anything? Any wolves? Nope. Let's go check whether I did leave my snare here or not. I did. but it hasn't caught anything. Or is it bust? It's bust. Maybe it caught something and then that something rotted. Ruined here. Okay. I'm sure I can break you up for parts, but I'll worry about that some other time. I'm not too in need of rabbits at the moment. Just gotta remember not to leave Mystery Lake until we can snag a wolf. I mean, I know we'll be back, but it would be nice to get it all done now, wouldn't it? Okay, so under loose floor tile, at the bottom of the stairs, it should be easy enough to find. Might be able to grab some water from the toilet as well. A thing to be excited about. That means I don't have to drink my soda. Dear. I like keeping an eye out for birds that I don't recognise in case there's a dead deer with a wolf. Because they're usually fairly easy to shoot. Even if you don't land a headshot, just follow the blood trail and eventually you'll come to a dead wolf. I think that's a human under the bridge there. There's soda left in the machine at the dam. Okay. Might as well then. Oh, I think I see a piece of bark. Oh yeah, I see a bunch of bark. Okay. Might as well while we're here. I don't know how many it is, so I think it's 2, maybe. Oh, I'll just grab all I can find. Oh, that's the dead prisoner there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Can I use my mouse? Gotcha. Yeah, switch to the old mouse. That was a lot easier. Hey, my wolfskin coat. Perfecto. I know it's bad form and everything, but I'm going to leave you there. You should always use every part of the animal you kill, but I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. I got a ton of meat. I got all the skins I need, I think. Whew. At least I haven't lost the aiming skill of my hands, at least with my mouse. With the controller I'm shaky. Mouse at least I can still nail the headshot. All those years of Unreal Tournament have stayed with me some way or the other. Okay. Hopefully it's light enough to see. I don't want to burn more oil if I don't need to. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, well. Suppose it'd be cheating to turn the game brightness up, wouldn't it? Okay, under you. Aha, there's the soda. Stacey's grape soda. Can't say I've ever had grape soda. Not really a thing over here. But I'm sure it's nice. Aha. Oh, there we go. Forest Talker documents. We finally have the evidence we've been looking for. All the photos of the logging we shared on social media have been totally ignored. And I mean, who can blame them? Nobody believes what they see anymore, but we stole some documents for a logging camp that prove that Briar House is here illegally. Like they don't actually have the correct permits or even permission to be there. And they are cutting down old growth trees out here. It's exactly the kind of ammunition we need to take them down. Even if the lawyers and the corporate shields try to bury this, and they will, we'll be able to use this to drive up our recruitment, as well as cash for our crowdfunding campaign. With this, we can finally take things to the next level. Okay.
There you are.
I don't think we need you anymore, actually. It's just getting that soda and navigating to the tile that we need. But yes, cutting down old growth is very, very bad.
Could end up being useful.
It takes like an hour to deconstruct you. So I'll leave you now. I don't think we're hurting too bad for oil. We've got Yeah, we got half a litre. We're good. Artificial grape candy. I'm sure I've had artificial grape candy. Still probably isn't my cup of tea then. But yes, old growth trees are horrible, horrible to cut down. Because obviously they've been there for so long that they formed a core part of the ecosystem. And depending on where the trees are, they can give, you know, niche habitats for different things, this sort of thing. They've formed such a core part of the ecosystem that if you chop them down and plant new trees where they were, then they're just not going to grow back the same way. And quite often when you chop down old growth, any new growth you plant gets choked by faster growing plants that grow up before they do, so the trees don't grow back as strong as they did. So yeah, leave old growth forests alone, goddammit. Right, we should just be able to turn off around there, and it'll take us to the logging camp. That's just a prisoner, okay. Sure it's there, that's the turning, and no, it's there, cool. Yeah, should we just pass this log pile? Okay. It's also pretty wolfy territory, but I can live with them now. In fact, did I reload my gun first off? I did, yeah. 38 plus all of that, so I've got plenty of shots. Got 45 shots, 47, something like that. So if I need to fire at wolves to get them to run away, that's probably the preferable thing for wasting flare shots. Flare shots I'll probably take to groups of wolves, so that there's something consistent there that they'll run away from. But if I've been a wolf, then that's fine with my gun. It's a bit more target practice. Okay, so where am I looking for this cache? I've led supply cache in different regions. Okay, it doesn't give me more info, but I'll just look around when I get there. And then I need to unlock one of the cabins and grab the bits. High hopes for this cache. When you get to the cabin, don't take from the backpack. He needs it for self-defense. Okay. When I get in his cabin, I'll just leave it all alone. I doubt he's got anything that I'm desperately needing at the mo, so I'll live and let live with him. This isn't GTA. I'm not gonna rob him blind or whatever. How far up is this cache? It's quite far, actually. Quite far past the logging camp. It must be up on those hills somewhere. Grab that first and then I'll come back down. Am I facing it, or is it like in the lower, like, well, it'd help if it wasn't behind a giant exclamation mark. Okay, so just grab the pack. Don't nick it, just take it and give it to him. I can do that. Assuming it's up here. A bit more that way. Ooh, you're going to have trouble with your ankles in a minute, aren't you? Oh dear, proper windstorm blowing in. Windstorms are fine, my windshield is great and it's not going to freeze my clothes. So, no, I'm not worried about that. It's the blizzards where you can't see, they're the real kicker. Okay, it's up and around that way a bit. Actually more over the rock than I thought. These forest hawkers and their bloody caches. be close now. Maybe it's like hidden on top of the rock. That would be an extremely secure place to hold a cache, but somewhere around here. Probably down there, actually. Let's keep like trawling around. At least there's a way down there, I think. Yeah, I don't see it up here. It's probably under the shadow of this rock. If I can edge around and see it. It's got to be down there somewhere, right? Oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, it's fine. These ankles are a little more resistant than I suspected. I assume it's tucked under here somewhere. Okay, I was expecting it to be tucked in there. Yes, you did tell me that. My bad. There it is, I think. Saw the edge of it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What a symbol.
Found it. That'll
Another firearm cleaning kit. Hey, another MRE. Worn ski gloves. I don't remember them being that great, to be honest. But that's, you know, more cloth. What I've got on right now is going to be way better. Right, let's get in the cabin and take his backpack. Figure out which one he is as well. Can't remember which one was locked now. Let's take you first as your closest. Yeah, here we go. Quest used to be bugged. Oh dear. Right, so I'm in here to grab his stuff and then go. Don't want to nick anything. Wait, can I not take any of this stuff, or is it? Let's get some light situation so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, there's his backpack. Read text. Okay. Gotcha. Right, if I'm not taking anything from the cabin because it's theirs, then I shall head straight back. Everything but the backpack is fair game. Okay, cool. And let's have a look at this sweater.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Almost sweater around. It's badly busted, but it's got to be better than either of these. So we'll repair that. Probably when we get back at home, because it's getting a bit dark. Let's head back to... Let's show you as well. Head back to the lakeside cabin. Probably rest up until the morning. And then repair our shit.
I can always use more food.
And transport this food back. Is that climbing socks or sport socks? Climbing socks. The best socks, I think. I can't remember what I have on. Okay, both of them. Trail boots. Yeah, I don't know why I put that away. Trail boots are bleh. Soda. Sweet, sweet soda. This bed. New. Tomato soup. I have to take a bath in tomato soup now. Simple tools, I think I already have.
What have we here?
Take them anyway because I got a bit of backpack space to spare. Not much though. There's another lamp. What's your fuel? Very low. Okay, never mind. Cloth. Don't need fishing tackle. Actually, it's weighs nothing. So I've got loads of you. Take you. Another bedroll for when I inevitably leave mine at the top of a mountain. Oh. Okay, just over the limit. Okay. Let's drop those climbing socks, I don't need them. That should get me back over. Yeah. And then there's fleece mittens, which blue. Cool, I think that's everything. One last search, but I think that's everything we're interested in. So let's hope it hasn't started snowing and we can head back to the camp office, drop all our gear, and have a look at repairing that sweater. Oh, there we go. Exactly. Oof, I hate moving into the wind. I'm going the right way, parallel now. Yeah. Oh, well, it means when we're on the actual railroad heading back home, the wind will whisk us along when the sun is very close to going down. Yeah, I will dump Wills. I wonder how he's going to feel about ripping up his sweater, given that that's literally the image of him at the start of the game is in that sweater. Now he's a right mishmash. He's lost all sense of fashion. So I think really the only weak links on our clothes are the other sweater, which is just a thin wool sweater. And I think we've still got one basic thermal underwear on. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. We've got great boots, we've got great gloves, we've got good hats. Our ears are well protected. And our outer layer is fantastic. So, we're doing pretty good. Oh, we've got good trousers as well. That's the only thing. Oh, they dress alike. Symbolism. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'll sort that when I get home. I've got enough to stave off if he gets dangerously low. I might as well use up some of the bigger stuff that's close to expiring, to end the day, so that I can sleep off any food poisoning, should it arrive. On the tracks. And of course the wind changes direction as soon as I'm change around to it being behind me. Of course it does. Wind never does what you want it to. Pretty sunset though. I find it a little ominous. So the whole bloody forest's on fire. It does. The amount of food is ridiculous. We can just easily beat that 100-day challenge just with the amount of food we've got. Then again, once you're outfitted quite well in survival and you've got a bow and arrow and stuff, it's quite easy to survive with the amount of food there. I remember a while back they were teasing like bringing cabin fever and stuff to stop you just camping down in a base the whole time, but I don't remember if that actually came in or not. I don't think I've ever gotten it. But a while back I was trying to do like 100 days survived. I think I got to like 77, but because there's no like incentive to go anywhere, it got kind of a bit dull. And the times I did go somewhere, I ended up either getting mauled by a bear or getting frostbite in my fingertips from camping outside when I shouldn't have done. Oh, seriously, dude? That didn't deter you. That did. Yeah, well, shots I'd like to waste on you, but he got rid of you. Really? How long do you have to stay indoors for cabin fever to become a thing? I don't know if it's a... Then I usually just end up going outside to check on things anyway, just to like circuit rounds.
Sun's setting.
So that might be why it
It's
never
gonna get
hit
a lot
me.
colder soon.
Because I didn't spend like consecutive hours indoors. Okay, we must be really close to evening if he's starting to moan about it. Nearly there. Just over one more hill. And it takes a little while. Okay. Is it just like reduce your energy or something? So I've never actually read up on what it did. It was just I know they on one update they said they were going to bring it in to stop people camping. Not that you ever really do camp in this game, I suppose. You can, but it's just boring. You can't rest. Okay, that is a bit. Yeah. I think there'd be like more interesting ways to do it. Let's get some light so we can see what I'm doing. And we will drop off all this. So both MREs and then pick up which one's the lowest. I think it was the one I put in first. Yep. Dump both the sodas, dump anything in a tin. You. Right, so what can we take that's high calories from here, but also he's going to run out. I'm thinking probably the box or stale crackers. Let's take you. And a low soda as well for the extra hit. That soup's a bit dangerous. Okay. I think I've got some reclaimed wood because I'm going to want to repair my thing and I don't want to do that in the dark. And I want to just like get up and go the next day so we can polish off this quest. There we go. Don't know how long that'll last, but we also might be able to make our birch tea with it as well. Reclaimed wood. Chance of success is pretty low. Dangerous food you can sleep off. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe I just feel bad putting him through that. Got loads of tinder, so don't want to waste too many matches, but we'll, if it keeps failing, we've got so much accelerant that we can just pop a bit of that in. Might be good for him to fail a fire or two.
Why didn't that work?
Yes, I wonder. Should have got some sticks to serve as the, or a book. Do I have a book? Might be a book in one of these. That's a curtain. Yeah, there we go. The book could be my fire starting tool. Oop, there we go. So usually, yeah, they go boost it right up to 95 chance of success. That's why I usually end up dragging a couple of books with me, but they're so heavy comparatively to everything else that I don't tend to hike around with them. They're useful things. You know, a bit of book burning always helps. That's what I'm going to vote for you. Okay, do we have enough water to... Oh, we probably need to prepare the birch, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Create one. Natural tea, drink to gradually restore some lost condition. Okay, that's actually really handy. Well, while that's going, let's chow down on these. Is that going to be enough calories? Maybe with the soda. Yeah, we can just grab something else to eat. We've got a lit fire, we might as well just take that soup, the one that may end up with us evacuating. I wouldn't. I'd say I wouldn't eat something that would give me food poisoning in a place with no bathroom. But we'll just have to suck it up, quite literally. Two minutes. It's just past time until it's ready. Thank you. Do we have all 3 teas? I thought I had. Maybe I put it in the box. I just want to have all 3 teas on me at some point. It's my own personal quest. The quest of this channel name. There we go. Oh god, the saving lag. All I did was boil a tin of soup. There we go. That's my cooler. They put the teas in here. Oh no, I think I might have left them behind, didn't I? I think that's what we figured out last time. Oh well. I have made all 3 types of tea, so that can fulfill the requirements. It only goes up like a tiny amount. 18%. And tender hooks. Nope, it didn't kill me. In fact, it made me feel good because I'm warming up. Yeah, well, I'll be. How much water? I'm probably not going to have enough time, I don't think. I might have enough time to do a small amount. Yeah. Right, let's blunder my way upstairs and sleep until the morning. Oh god. Oh, I think I'm making it. The bed's like oh. Yeah, we go. Let's go for 8 hours and see if that gets us there. Not quite. Let's drink some more. And maybe give it another 2 hours and then she's just coming up. Maybe an hour will do it. As you can see, we're very warm, so and we need to repair our thing as well, which I completely forgot about. Yeah, but if I can navigate in the dark, then that's, you know. Alright, just want it to get just light, and then we can repair our sweater while it rages on outside. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, only uses 1 cloth. Fishing tackle. I guess it makes sense. It's essentially a needle. Needle and thread. Just way sharper. As I've had fishing hooks stuck in my fingers before, and I'd rather not repeat the experience. Let's give it 1 more. Well, that's most of the morning gone, but... get rid of his shitty sweater. Well, about the same, but you've got better rain protection, so you can go. Oh my god, yeah, that's much better. And then we'll just dump you in there. Cool. Right, let's go eat something else. So we... yeah, I've got water, and for some reason there's like half a litre of water in here. So let's get the other... You've had a fish fin me, oof. I have to say, when I went fishing I never actually caught anything, so all damage was self-inflicted. But yeah, I think it was because we were trying to... So the first time we went fishing and we were trying to spear maggots as bait, and ended up spearing underneath my fingernail. It's remarkable I went fishing again after that. Let's just get that water in, so we got a supply of actual water. I think that's still decent weight, or a bit chunky. Did we pick up something else we can drop? What are you, obviously? Ah, the tools. That was it. We can drop the tools. It's only really for repairing my lamp that I would use the tools anyway. There we go. let's yeah, there we go. It's back down to a bit more sensible. Right, let's go finish off this quest, or this part of the quest. See how bad it is. Oh, Jesus H Christ. Okay. Even with everything, this is still a bit. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm just gonna, because it can sleep. I might as well just sleep because that reduces less calories than playing cards. So let's sleep for now. You caught a turtle. Nice. Hope you threw it back. Or whatever the equivalent of a turtle is. Let's see, we're drinking in there. Yeah, it's really raging out there. Let's give it another hour and see. That sounds... No. Yep. 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 That's good. All good. Sounds clear out there now. Unless it's the eye of the storm. Nope, snowing, but that's fine. I think we're like... Yeah, we're not even mildly wet, so... Any cattails? Or have I depopulated? Yep. I think I made the cattails pretty much extinct around Mystery Lake these days. You did throw it back. Ah, that's okay. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but it'll heal. Nature's quite resilient. Apart from cattails, I guess. Right, so we're going back to this guy's cabin. After his friend got killed by them. Question mark. And then we'll see if there's another part to it, or if we're gonna get a little something. Don't know how the forest talkers can help me so much at the Mo, but they seem like cool people. Doing a degree in the environment, so probably should show my support with these guys. Oh no, there's loads of cattails. All good. Speaking of which, let's depopulate it a bit more. Yeah, that's the thing. If you need it, then you can eat anything. And that's why, I said it jokingly, but it's true, if you do kill an animal, you really should use all parts of it. Otherwise, it's just killing for killing's sake. That's why I'm very much against one of the old British institutions of fox hunting. Because even with the ban that's now in contention, it still does happen for sport. It's just one of those things. Like, if you're killing an animal because it's threatening your livelihood or you need to eat it to survive, then you can make arguments for it. If you're killing an animal because it makes you feel good to have power over something smaller than you, then you're a prick. And you should be banned from breathing in and out. Anyway, I think it's that cabin dead ahead. Right. Can I throw a rocket? This would count as knocking, right? Well, it would have hit the door. Oh, that's not knocking. That's probably one form of knocking. Alrighty. No, he didn't like that.
I've got your supplies and those documents.
Damaged your door a little bit.
Hey, that's great. Thank you. But I hope you understand if I ask you to just leave them outside the door.
Drop supplies, take ammo. Nah, I can drop supplies, I'm good.
Right. I'll leave it all here for you, just like you asked.
Thank you, stranger. You may not care, but you've made a huge difference to our cause.
There we go. Checking on the lake cabin tomorrow. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. I didn't take the ammo, so he's all in there. He's got bullets to shoot the people that shot his friend, who I guess we're just leaving here. Feel like we might want to leave him so he doesn't get eaten by wolves, but I mean that guy's not going to do it, he's hiding, but we could at least like pick him up and bury the poor bastard. But I guess not. Right, is that everything we've done in Mystery Lake for the moment? In which case we can head back to the Broken Railway and get those. Cache near the old hunting lodge in the Broken Railroad, okay. Check on the lake cabin tomorrow. There's one on the full-on muskeg and one in the maintenance yard. If he took his ammo, he'd have died. Okay. Yeah. Good. We did the right thing then. I really don't need ammo at the moment anyway, so even if it wasn't a moral choice, I probably still wouldn't have taken. Oh yeah, I think we can head back to Broken Railroad via full-on muskeg now. It's still fairly early on. There's not many comfortable places sleep-wise on the way, but we're not, like, we're warm enough that we can survive night anyway. So, we could probably just burn through to the maintenance shed if need be. Or I can just scrounge some wood and light a fire. I don't want to go to that farmstead again, especially not at night, given my disastrous attempts last time. We've got enough oil and everything to either use my lamp or make a torch if need be. That would be good. Absolute worst comes to worst, I will just find somewhere to put the bedroll down and sleep for hour increments. Like I say, I'm nice and warm, so could probably survive outside for a bit. Famous last words. As long as you're sheltered from the wind, you should be sheltered from the snow and everything as well. If you need oil, you've got fish. It's true. I think it's got half a litre of oil. That's enough to last for quite a while. I can't see us needing our lantern much. Because we're looking for caches, which will be outdoors. Slag you as I go past. Take the stalk, but I'll leave the Actually, no, we burned a couple of them, didn't we? When we were trying to start that fire, so I filled up my tinder. You guys. And begin the long journey back to Broken Railroad, but we can get both those caches. By the time we get back and rest up, it'll probably be tomorrow anyway, so we can polish off the quest. And then when we're done with that, I think that's all of our side quests. We can then start trying to kill a bear with a spear. Not something I'm sure anyone expected to do when they booted up a game called The Long Dark that has a man with a rifle on the front. That's a good point actually. How much have I got on me? 7. Oh, let's just drop 2. Let's keep it at 5. We got accelerant, so if you burn like more than 2 tinder, you can use accelerant for the next one. Like I say, I haven't actually lit that many fires of late because I've got so much food that doesn't need cooking. I can't remember the last time when I was streaming I had to like break apart a chair for wood or anything, so I think we're good. I have to figure out where that cache is in the full-on muskeg. Hopefully in a safe space. And not in the middle of thinnest ice around. Time-wise is good. Should just be able to blow straight through. While I'm I'm walking. Did I reload you last time I fired you? Yes, I did. Cool. I'm hoping Jerry gives me some lessons in using my spear before I go up against the bear. Because I remember you saying it had something to do with timing and I find that if I time something wrong the first time, I tend to like keep going back to that time over and over, and I find it hard to like adjust sometimes. So we shall see. Sometimes my timing is spot on, and other times not so much. Cool, you can't go wrong with beer and pizza. I'm not even sure what I'm doing for dinner anymore. It's supposed to be like stuffed peppers, but because of multiple things coinciding at once, we're not getting any red peppers in the UK at the moment. So we've had to kind of like alter things around. But we'll see what we can do. Did I just go the wrong way? Can I actually scoot through there? Yeah, I can. Cool. Right, let's check the map straight away as we're here. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to dodge all of this thin ice, hopefully. And just take a straight left turn. It's a bit hilly, but we might be able to just coast around the hills. I'm hoping as it's like got tree symbols, it's more like level. Trees can grow on hills, but they generally prefer flat ground, so I'm hoping. Yeah, ours are another in the line of attempting to get to grips with different vegetarian meals and stuff. We've had them before, but it's usually like stuff with beef. So this one is just without the meat, really. We shall see. If all else fails, I'll fall back on my standard easy vegetarian meal, which is like a tomato sauce and spaghetti. Thank God we can still get chopped tomatoes, because that's in like 90% of the things I cook. Right, is it by the radio tower? I feel like it's by the radio tower. It's past the radio tower. Okay. That wall of of things there is making me a little nervous, but hopefully we can just scoot round. We're not vegetarian, but we're trying to eat less meat, and we're having at the moment 1 day a week that's meat-free for dinner, and I generally don't eat meat for lunch. So we're kind of sliding there, but we're probably not for a while. We won't be fully vegetarian. So we have a sharp ending of the texture there. Oh, someone's making their presence known. It's not quite far away though. Gosh, this desolate place. Is that maple or is that birch? If it's maple, I'm going to cut it. We might be able to get a bow out of it, but I think I have a horrible feeling it's birch. Yeah, which we need for arrows, but there's no point harvesting it and weighing myself down and everything until you've got maple. Stay focused for the moment. Alright, might be worth going out and seeing if I can get across rather than trying to skirt around the hills and falling straight through. I'm assuming it's, yeah, always past here. Let's go in a bit and see if we can stick to our white bits. Yeah. It's sort of, I was leaning that way anyway before I started, but after my degree it's really quite obvious how bad meat is for pretty much everything. For health and for the environment. But it's, you know, it's difficult to change. It's ingrained in, like, culture, and food is often, like, how people regulate their mood and stuff, so I think like changing it is not as easy as one would hope. Which is why we didn't make just like the... Because my brothers are both vegetarian, and they just made like the sudden switch. And I just don't think I can do that. Oh, is that maple? That's maple. There we go. Should be able to cure that. Hopefully get a bow out of it. Stick to the white bits. Oh, there's like mass. This is my kind of place. Just a little pile of tinder around it. A little supply of food. There's more than I think. Let's harvest the cattail there. There's a spot there. Right, I think you can connect up this way. Yep. Gotta be getting close now. It's gotta be just up there, surely. Button? Yeah. Good. Jankiness. Okay. So we might be able to just explore the radio tower as well, as we're there. Left for the radio tower and right for the cache. It's the easiest way to get over there. I think we might be able to connect up this way. Looks like this will allow me to connect up to that hump over there, and then I can go the way I want to. See where we are with respect to the cache. Yeah, okay, yes, it's like dead ahead pretty much. Hopefully these little tiny patches count. Assuming so. And there we go. We have navigated the Musquet without falling in for the first time. Right, so it's got to be somewhere over here. I don't think it gives me any more details because it just says it's a Forest Talker one, but they're a bit easier to spot, I think, than those little tiny tiny ones. If you're looking for a proper metal container. This way, okay. Here. Oof. We can hear how like the snow is getting more crunchy as it's getting like deeper up here. Assuming it's like all the way up here. That's a good thing. I love cooking. It's great. It's one of those things that I hated when I was a kid because it felt like a chore. But then as soon as you're like in control and you can like make things taste how you want and like learn how like new things taste and stuff, it's banging. Hey, there we go.
That's what I'm looking for. Could end up being useful.
Not that great. I don't know whether to even take that or leave it, to be honest. It's kind of crap. I'll just leave it. Same with that. The batches I'll take. We've got a good supply of cloth, and there's always things to tear up. We've left so many clothes behind, so I'm going to sacrifice that for that. I just don't want to carry too much, really. Right, now the bloody hell do I get up to the antenna while we're here? Assuming it's the long way up. Is there a way up there? Looks like you might be able to wind round, but it's not. Okay, maybe it's a sharp turn, I thought. Not that I'm expecting anything magical up there, but at least we can tick it off while we're here. There it is. Lots of like natural ingredients around here. Mushrooms. The old man's beard. There's rose hips. Okay, so I just break up a secret meeting of the bunnies there. What are you plotting? Yeah, it's a valuable skill. It is really good. Just secluded. Or backpack here. Another MRE, Jesus. Oh, another. What have we got? Oh, I'll take it anyway, just in case. Can't remember what I've got on other than that. Whether the military coat's better or not. Okay, military coat's better. But, you know. It's a Mackinaw jacket, can't they not take that? Pretty sure it's illegal in Canada to leave one of them behind. I don't think there's going to be anything more. No. Nice view of the horrible, horrible muskeg, but... can we like circle around from here? Is it going to be easier than going back? I guess we can give it a go. Then we might be able to get the hunter's blind on the way back. We shall see. At least it makes it more interesting than just going through the motions through here. Bunch of cedar after a split tree. Much space have I got? Not that much. I've got a piece of fur and that'll do. Right, that's the fast way down. We don't want to take that. Let's head back down to where we were and see if we can continue coasting around the edge. We'll pass that farmstead, obviously. Not that there's much there left to pick up, I don't think. But then we might be able to check the hunter's blind. And there's that other tower that we couldn't find a way to as well. So as long as we go through sensibly this time, hopefully we'll be alright. Stick to the white bits. Cave up there? I think so, but I'm just going to cast one look over the hill. That wasn't, okay. Oh yeah, I have heard that like you can get, when you cut down trees that have been sick, you can get like completely hollow logs out of them and stuff. Which is pretty wild. Being eaten from the inside out. Is that another maple? Ooh, I'm getting a bit hungry. Well, I've got my weight in birch, so we're probably alright. Should probably stop picking the birches so I can actually get through my supply of food. Another maple. It's going to hack you down. There are maples in Mystery Lake and stuff. From what I remember, they're chuffing miles away. There we go. We'll have to cross the bridge of what to do with all of our stuff that we've left curing. I mean, I'll at least want to get the wolfskin cloak before we leave Mystery Lake for good. Even if I have to like do it off camera or something like that, just not doing anything interesting, just sitting waiting for stuff to cure, then that's what I'll do. But there's no sense like hoofing around a bunch of skins that are going to degrade while we wait for them to finish curing, because they're at like 66% or something ridiculous. So, but then there was that fresh one. Don't know, we'll figure it out. Nope, something's dead. Probably a deer. Let's see if we're going in the right direction first. Yeah. I think this bit's going to get a bit dicey, but we should be able to like coast along there, hopefully. Let's just take one glance at what's dead in case it's a bloke. Just looking for corpses in case they have the pistol there. Which again, I'm not sure if it's in story, but the pistol's great when you... It's a deer. A cave. Let's hope that's not a bear cave. I'm going to get a bear skin out if it is. Yeah, fair enough. I'll keep it in then. I want to try and find more time for streaming, but it probably won't be until summer I can get up to 2 streams. So it's a bloody cold. Because then uni will be on pause. Oh, Jesus. God, okay, it did not like me going in this cave. Is there anything tucked behind? Sometimes a backpack rested behind. Nope. Just a place to get out of the weather. Worth knowing about, but nothing exciting. You're away now that I know it's not full of bears. RIP and all that. Right, is that all the way through there? Yes. The more I stay off the ice, the happier I will be. Could do, but as the sun's starting to set, I want to just keep marching for as long as. Worst comes to the worst, we can kip down in the farmstead. There's a wolf down there, so let me see if I can... Might be able to just cut through up to that lone tree and then circle back round. Probably safer ice-wise anyway, because once you get up to that rock, there's nowhere to go. So, I'll leave him strolling off by himself and take the ice path. Oh, a cave there, just where it gets darker. Is that just a big old rock? I can't tell. It might be a big old rock. My eyes front. Oh, there's a convenient little bridge. There's the farmstead over there. I can see like the ruined dock and everything. Scoot along here. Pretty weighed down with gear, so I'm not going to trust any ice. I'm happy over there. Are you going to let me on? Yes. But this wasn't the brightest place to go. Okay, we need to carry on further round before we get there. Okay. It's hard to kind of keep stock of where to cross. I really want to run. I'm so impatient in games like this. I can feel like my finger groping for the run button and it's like, no. Running will burn all your calories, make you tired, and you'll be able to explore less. There's loose cartridges on the steps, okay. That looks closer. Still, I don't know if that's... All we can do is press on and hope. Yeah, we're good. Need to figure out how to make bullets. Don't you have to find a special like workbench for bullet making, and then you need like the different ingredients. Like, I keep finding them in survival, like the stump remover and all that stuff that gets you the gunpowder and bits you need for the bullet. I don't think I've ever actually made them. I think because you have to find the right thing. take stock. Zoom in a little bit, just to try and see if I can pick the blind out from anywhere, but that over there is the shed. There's the homestead. I think it might be around this way a little bit. Well, it's more like ruined buildings there. Loading bench, that was it, yeah. And we're going to reconnect up here anyway, so we should be able to scope out the whole section of this. I think the hunting blind might be closer to the broken railroad entry. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. Ugh. Ugh. Sometimes I do miss recording where I can edit out sneezes. Now that's going to be preserved forever. It's going to be easier to cross over, I guess, here. Just like scoot onto this little patch. There we go. Don't think there's going to be anything interesting in these torn down buildings, but I didn't think I checked them before, so... I probably will camp down in the farmstead, maybe. I don't think there's anywhere to the entrance of... That's ominous. Of the broken railroad that I can think of where I can sleep pretty easily. Oh, that's quality tools. I should really... Yeah. I'll try and prevent that, because I definitely can't edit that out. I'm trying to remember, I don't think I ever checked what the differences between simple and quality tools actually are.
I think I can use this.
Or maybe it's just like how much they repair. But when I have simple tools, I very rarely bother grabbing quality tools, because tools are so damn heavy. Wind's really picking up. Hopefully that doesn't mean another storm imminent. I think I got everything from around there. Quality is lighter. Okay. Makes sense. Well, I'm still not going to bother now, because the only thing that I really repair with tools is my lantern, and we found lanterns in pretty much every single house. I will decline. Hopefully I can get across there. Get a bit hungry. Which looks short enough for me just to get across. I might just snack down on my other MRE now, but it's so low. Just eat up until there. Should do. Still a bunch of calories. Is that fence just floating? No, okay, I think it's actually... Oh. Yeah, it is. In fact, nearly the whole fence is floating. Oof. Well, we won't dwell on the magical floating fence. Someone wanted to protect their orchard. It's been a pain in the ass growing anything out here even before. I guess maybe they were growing for timber, I don't know. I don't think you'd like support it if you're growing for timber. I don't know. I don't even know what would grow in conditions like this. Oh good lord, going into the wind is a pain. Okay, well here's a stop. I can come back here after the hunter's blind. Dog food, I took everything from here. Let's go exploring for the blind and then probably move it back there. It's because it's a place to sleep and it is getting a bit late. Why must you always be blowing in the direction I want to go? Like get the trees Nope. Maybe not. So it was changing direction then, but no such luck. Ah, there you are. You're hidden in the tall grass. Is this like a Pokemon encounter? There we go. Wolf has fainted. Yeesh. Sorry, mate. There's the antennas. Line should be near the end of the track, right side. Okay, I should be able to see it as I'm coming closer then. Birch. I'll just check this and then I can peek over the edge and it might give me a bit more lay of the land. If it's close to the track though, it might be worth hunkering down somewhere else. Might be worth just hunkering down in the derailment. That's going to be reasonably close and that's sheltered. Unless that's another cave over there, which I think it might be actually. In which case you might sleep till morning and then grab the blind on the way back to the derailment, the broken railroad. Might be sensible. I don't particularly want to navigate thin ice in the dark. Yeah, that's where I fell in, I think, over there. But I should be able to connect up and just go across the white bits there. There's the hunter's blinds on the right side. It's going to be over there. So yeah, let's kip down in this cave till morning, and then we can scoot our way back down. Don't suppose there's a quick way down here, is there? Probably be too much to ask. Maybe. Can we fall down here without too much leg breakage? Yeah, we can crouch fall our way down there. That's going to take me straight into thin ice though. No. Okay, cool. So we're not able to backtrack. That's something. It's lighter unprepared. Okay, yeah, that is pretty weird. Chop it up and then it gets heavier. There is a number on this tower. Let's go see if anyone died in the cave. See if they've got yet another MRE in their backpack. I want to get out of this wind. So much effort just to look forwards. Is that a cave or is that actually just... I think it's a cave. Guess we'll find out. If I rub my face against a solid slab of brick, then we'll know I was wrong. I thought I saw like the different coloured rocks closer to it, but now I get up to it, I think maybe I was wrong. It's looking less and less like it's an actual cave. In which case we just carry on, won't we? Yeah, okay. It's just a little... Yeah, oh, okay, it is a cave. It's just pitch black. This lights up and there's a bear in front of me. I'm not going to be happy. Okay, oh god.
It's dusk, so night can't be
How far down
behind.
does this cave go? Okay, there we go. It's like, what have I stumbled into here? Was there a... Oh, I thought it was like a bed, but it's not. It's just like the strange coloured rocks. So have a quick look around, make sure there isn't like a prepared campfire or something, otherwise we'll just sleep. It's warm enough that, yeah, should be alright. Please remind me to pick this back up in the morning. Okay, let's snack on rest of you. Get you close up, and we'll have our soda for our water. Cool, okay. Best sleep until morning now. Gonna need water, I think, but we might try to make a fire and get some. Yeah, let's light a fire real quick. Get some water, or else I'm going to start suffering. Yeah, let's use some accelerant. Plenty of sticks to make another fire if I need an emergency fire. There we go. Okay. Still looks pretty dark out there. Sleep for 1 more hour. Sleep until dawn. There we go, that's better, isn't it? There we go. Got full energy. And let's see how it is outside of the windbreak. Yeah, fine. Good. In fact, how cold is it this morning? Okay, it's a nice and toasty 1 degrees. That's how I feel, at least. Even though the air temperature is minus 20. Which I think is actually probably pretty warm for this type of area. At least I don't think it's quite your tears freeze as soon as they show up temperature, but it's getting there. Right, where's my little shortcut down? Somewhere around here. Here we go. Crashed a bit too soon there. Let's wait until we're on the hill. Get out this way. There should be enough white spots to get across, hopefully. There we go. Flawless. Okay. As this is where I fell through before, it always makes me a bit... I think I should be able to get across there at least without too much difficulty. I don't hear the cracking noises, so I think we're fine. There's like a little trail of broken trees there. Yes, so I was talking about sleet, yeah. Where it's, well, if I was remembering what I was talking about, it was either going to be
Looks like I
sleet
survived
or hail,
another night.
depending on the context. Sleet is probably more likely. But we did have a massive hailstorm for like 5 seconds a few weeks back. And we've had a bit of a weird patch of weather this year, where it goes from like rain and then we had really heavy snow and then it's hail and yeah, it's been all over the place. Okay, something's gone horribly wrong with the trees over there. So I didn't listen to what he just said. Probably something about his stomach. Okay, there's the train derailment. Just trying to find a sensible way around. Could probably cut over there. Actually. Yeah. I've actually, come to think of it, I've been quite lucky with hail. It's usually always happens when I'm indoors, so I get away with that. But it sounds evil because obviously we got a conservatory, so it sounds like someone's smashing the conservatory to pieces. Yeah, it's horrible stuff. I used to love it as a kid though, because it was like little tiny balls of like ice, and that was kind of cool. But you learn, you learn better when you're an adult. Maybe I can see the hunter's blind from here actually. It's like the last little vista point. Assume he's over there somewhere. Maybe not. I'll just plunge in over there and then you can see. There's a shortcut down here. Conservatory is it's like a small, usually like an add-on to the house in the garden, where all the walls are pretty much windows. Traditionally, it's like windows at the side, and then there's glass on top as well. Usually, they're kind of like white connectors around them, but the main thing is just like a little glass room. The idea being is that you and yours can just like sit there, a little cup of tea, and watch the outside world without experiencing the elements. But it's sort of like a greenhouse for people, if you like. It certainly feels like one in the summer. There you go. Oh god. That frame rate dip is horrible. Let's plunge over here, see what we've got. Got enough time for finding the hunter's blind, I think, and then getting to the broken railroad. We'll probably end it there. It's getting a bit late, and I want to take a walk before dinner so I can get rid of some more of this nervous energy. Okay, I was hoping it'd like emerge as I crested the... Jesus Christ. There you are. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna bother with the casing. Oof, you landed a bit horribly. Yeah, they are nice. It's just, they're expensive. Thankfully ours came with the house, so we didn't have to put it in, but if you want to sit in it comfortably all year round, you've got to have it, like, insulated, and that costs thousands and thousands of pounds. So right now we can only use it, like, 1 week in spring when the temperature and the weather is right. All other times it will be too cold or too hot. So it's just sort of storage at the moment. Because this isn't our forever home, so it's like we're not going to sink thousands of pounds into it. Okay. See birdies over there. Maybe the hunter's blind is towards the dead things. Oh, no, there it is. Out on the actual, like, it wasn't near the dead things, I guess. Interesting place for a hunter's blind, I guess. Depends how many deer come out on thin ice, I suppose. Here's another little cluster of these guys, but I think I'm good for them at the moment. Although I should probably eat the ones I do have. Yeah, after I check the hunter's blind, I'll harvest them, why not? And they weigh like nothing. And I feel like all of them together is like nearly 1,000. There we go. There's the spare cartridges. Ooh, condensed milk.
Is it food or...
It's actually in good condition. Most condensed milk in this game seems to be bloody terrible. Oh yeah, Samba loves it. Is whenever he gets like, you know, the other neighbourly cats come up, because we're in like a little cul-de-sac, it's got like a ton of cats. If they chase him, he'll just like go to the cat flap and stare at them through the conservatory like, what now, bitch? Let's harvest these. There we go. Right, I think that's all we need to do in... Let's just double check that, haven't got anything else popping up in the muskeg. Nope. Cool. I think we're finally done, so next time we can just cut straight through the muskeg. So we'll head back to Broken Railroad and take it from there. Reload my guns, hearing them wolves, yeah. paranoid about that. I know I do because it's my instinct now on any first-person shooter game to reload as soon as I take a shot. But I always have to second guess, just in case. Through the second tunnel of the day. Alright, what I'll do as we're getting close to time is I'll go through and I'll end it in the maintenance shed so we can end as we started. But we have made good progress on the side quests. Most importantly, we can get our sodding wolf cloak now. Having shot so many wolves, you can actually get something out of it. And then next week should be again. Yeah, no, it should be back to normal time next week because the lesson is going to be on Sunday. So back to our regularly scheduled program next week, depending on what time works. If there's a time that's better, that's fine. I usually have most of Saturday to record. If morning's easier, then we'll keep it morning. And yeah, no worries. Thanks for turning up. It's nice to have someone to talk to while I record. Is this where? No, that drops me down too sharply there. Memory serves. It's down here, up over the trees. And then the tracks round over where the bear clawed at me. And then it should be there pretty much. Gonna be another. Oh no, that wolf's still there dead. Oh, that's a bit sad. These the other wolves I killed just disappeared. This poor bastard's still just chilling. Next to the bunnies, who now rule supreme in this area, I guess. And the woodpeckers, apparently. Over the precarious log. That's a new bird sound. Oh Jesus! Oh, it's fine. I'm just so used to him shattering his legs. To be fair, when I fell off the mountain in Timberwolf Mountain, I think he still just sprained his ankles. Maybe he's got like Herculean legs and Achilles ankles. But yeah, the bunnies just make me think of that bit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Where the bunny kills all the knights. Okay, peaceful guitar music coming in. Nice little thing to finish us off with. I think it's a hard right to the maintenance shed. Let me stop in there. I like to kind of stop in a safe space, so when I have the first few minutes of trying to remember what the hell I was doing, at least I'm not in wolves bearing down on me. Now we got the overturned carriage next. Yeah, that's a shame. I love me some Blackadder. Also with Blackadder though, the first season is not indicative of the rest. First season's pretty crap, but 2 through 4, 4 especially, is very, very good. Oh, you want? Someone's hungry for some cat stalks. Okay, I was hoping you'd climb over that, but you just kind of hop down it. Oh, we don't have to climb through anymore. There's the good old bear left us some... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just, I mean, it was just made like 80s, I think. It's one of like, the old British comedies. You don't see too much of them these days, unfortunately. Well, you might do, I suppose. I just don't watch TV anymore. So maybe it's me that's moved on. But yeah, it's like my trifecta of comedies when I was younger was Monty Python, Blackadder, and Red Dwarf. Like the quintessential old British comedies. Nearly there. I can see all the shots I took just from the casings lying around. Yeah. We've got Netflix, Amazon Prime, we got all that stuff. Just never really felt the need to bother with the TV anymore. That was another shot. Right, let's get in proper, sort out the elements, and then go from there. How many bandages do I have, by the way? I think I've got quite a few. I got 4, that's fine. But no, we are here. We are in the Broken Railroad. We're going to clear off those caches, get the last few bits done, and then head our way back to bear hunting. First thing I want to do is make some coffee. Hello, good to see you. Oh, right, yeah, that's right, I have to. Okay, my fuel of none. Great. I should be able to, yeah, there's loads of shit around. Don't need long, just need a cup of coffee. Oh god, that's not... I don't want to use my accelerator up, so we'll just we'll just flip a coin to see if the bloody furnace actually lights. Going strong. Well, the game just went to desktop, and then it failed. Great, double whammy of fail. Let's try again. I got a bunch of tinder, so. Although if it doesn't do it again, then I'll waste my accelerant, because otherwise, yeah, we're going to burn through all of our
Come on.
tinder, and that's probably not a good thing. Given how much this game likes to throw you in a snowstorm. Oh, you...
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Really capturing their frustration there. Screw it. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, I don't want to forge, I just want to cook. Had no power for 7 hours, oof, that's not good. Not going to drink you, just going to take it. How am I doing for everything else? Water-wise? Pretty good weight-wise, let's just get another bit of water in. Use up this. Even if it won't go potable. Don't want to waste the wood. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Let's head on out. So what happened? Was it just a power cut, or did a tree fall, or what happened? Okay, a bit breezy. Should be alright. Alright, let's hit the old map. Okay, there's one like right there. That's the forest talker, the big green boxy one. There's one up there. I'm assuming that's the one that needs the old rope to get to, but there is one in the hunting lodge basement, memory serves. So we can just hook it up there and then jump down. Transformer blue. Well, at least they got on top of it in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, now you're just coring away up there. Navigate the lumber yard. I'm going to get you out. See if this is a hot spot for wolves. Given the amount of spent shell casings I've found bloody everywhere. Through here? It's got to be. They don't really give any clues as to where it's hidden, but they're not usually that hard to spot. There it is, right away.
I've been looking for you.
Wood matches, I'll take that. Oh, accelerant I just used. Achievement unlocked. Sounds like some kind of indie band. I mean, yeah, forest talkers. Ahoy there. I'm going to leave you because you're a lot of wood and not that great. I'll also take you. Leather gets a bit increasingly hard to come by, so driving gloves are like 0.10 of a blah blah blah. Oof, that's not what you want. No lights and then no coffee. Speaking of which, I'm doubling down today. I've got tea and coffee on the go. I don't handle mornings well, so I have to like slam as much caffeine in my face as possible. Right, the other one was all the way back up there, wasn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure it's through here, and then we kind of crossed through this little thicket. And there was a hunter's blind over there, I think that I don't think we went to. Did we go to it? I can't remember. I have a feeling we just kind of crossed over. Yeah, there it is. It'll be worth just poking our head in. And we just, yeah, I'm assuming. Yep. I'm assuming there's no thin ice. It seems to be something of a lake, so I wouldn't expect the ice to be thin, but it usually only gets thin when there's running water, but we shall see. Nah, we're good. All the way over there, so hopefully we won't have any furry encounters on our way. Right, what do we got? Absolutely bloody nothing except a snare. How heavy are you?
Here?
30. Yeah, well, we bust our other one, of course. So, right, well, this was a little bit of a bust, but at least there's cattails there. Replenish our tinder store. Okay. Leave those there. Don't want to take too much. I can chow down on some of you. Perhaps there's a way to like eat more than one at a time, so delicately popping each little stalk in your mouth one after the other. Let's just keep going until you're about 3/4 and then we shouldn't have to worry for the time we're here. Oh, that sounds not good. Is that snowstorm or just windstorm? Windstorm, okay. That's not too bad, at least we can see when it's just windy. Use jerky in lieu of cattails. Yeah, that's probably a good shout. We've got so much jerky. We have like a massive cooler full of food and I'm still just eating dry cattails. Maybe it's like a habit, like chewing sunflower seeds or something. Alright, let's look at where the cache is, and then if we need the rope, we can go back and grab it. And we'll drink our coffee before we go down. How cold is it in this wind? Wind chill's minus 14 down. Although we're a nice toasty 6 degrees. It's right at the back, isn't it? Like way back here. Just when we spill out around this corner, just keep going forwards. Chip in the basement, cool. If we definitely need it, then I'll go grab it first. Because that thing's heavy as hell. I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Hello. Trust you to go right where I need to go. Assuming that is, yeah, up there somewhere. I'll use my gun because I have less flares. I'm not expecting a hit, but there we go. We've left so many dead wolves strewn around the landscape that maybe we should probably keep a few alive. There's culling and then there's complete genocide. I only need it once, thank God for that. Damn, you're coming down at a rate of knots. Missed. I shouldn't have got cocky, but it's fine. I'll just punch it in the face, that'll do. Right, we can head back in home and heal up, lick our wounds. I need a bandage on that. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, there we go. Well, he's found a meal at least. Oh, I don't think he's long for this world though. Give him a little sock to the jaw. That'll lay him out. Should have just taken this shot straight off, but got cocky. There we go. Sadly, reload my bullet. Yeah, last meal of a bit, I think that is. I'm not going over there to check. I'm going to get indoors and see what he munched on clothing wise and if I can repair it. I'm sure there's some curtains in here that I can tear up. Alright, clothing. Okay, nothing seems... Oh, chewed on my ears a little bit. It seems to be focusing on the head area. Damn, he's going straight for the kill. Let's get you up for sure. You're going to be a lot harder to replace than anything else. Go, and then me Canada hats. Our retire point is behind the lodge. Okay. I think I got everything we need tonight. Do I leave any food?
Is it food or?
Might as well just eat it. There we go. Some granola bars. I'll fill up what I can before I leave. Do another like run through. Alright, I'm gonna need my lantern to see where it is. My memory is perfect.
This will come in handy.
Never question it. There we go. I have to slowly lumber back. So is it just like a way of getting back down quickly, or is there? That would be handy.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Oh, I think I just got spat out behind the lodge, so... That's like an empty fireplace over there. There it is. The suspicious single rock that always pokes up when you need to tie off a rope to it. There we go. Right, let's go get that cash. First I'm going to peek up what this is. Oh, it's a dead wolf. Maybe that's the one I stabbed. That makes sense, it's only just frozen. He ran a hell of a long way. I don't think we checked these cars when we were here either. Didn't even notice them, to be fair. Let's creepily peer through the window. Newspaper. Why not? I really wish you could just like scooch forwards. Soda.
Excellent.
Why not? Nothing. Even with the update, I never find anything behind visors. Guessing they're set things. Okay. Might have to circle around a bit then. I'm just going to peer off down the thing. The edge of the world. There's a cache. It's all the way over there, so maybe it's like a long way to go around. Maybe it gets behind that ridge of rock or something. Oh Jesus. Let's not fall down if we can help it. It looks like it just goes back down to the floor. It looks like it connects this mountain ridge to the Hunter's Blind bit down there. Let's just wander over to the gap on our, like the spot on our map, see where we are. If we can't find it there, then obviously we're gonna have to reassess if we can get round, but should give you a wide berth. Already killed your friend. I'm not going for the double kill. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, well, at least you're happy. Where are we at? Just up here. Okay, maybe near the smashed tree. Seems to be where it's lining up. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, here it is.
Could end up
Hey,
being
Mook
useful.
looks. In a book. Aurora hatch door entry code. If you're reading this, it's because I left the island and the last treatment didn't work. You're probably still out there somewhere in the woods. Doing what you've been doing. I always admired that about you, even if I didn't agree. Hopefully what's left of my old bunker can be some use to you. Just because you hide doesn't mean you're lost. Remember that and this number. 0794. That will let you in. Okay. Oh god. Oh, the saving. Okay, the hidden bunker. Okay, I guess not in here. There's a hidden bunker in the floor muskeg that can only be opened when the Aurora is active. Oh Christ. That, oof. That sounds hellish. But I think, like, I don't know if they happen random now, or if they're still story. Do we have to get one to leave the bloody dam, I think. Okay. Got all the caches we know of. We have to go check on the lake cabin. Okay, so we can start heading back now, I think. Let's go down the rope anyways, we've got it. That'll at least get us. Oh my god. Okay, you've done a 180 for some reason. Cool. How much weight limit have we? Not much at all, actually. Yeah, it gets me like a fast way down, so can't complain. Muck looks are mildly better. Not very much, but they are better. So I'll pop my other shoes down somewhere, I think probably indoors, so I can find them again. Because I don't need them and they're using up a kilogram of weight. Grab whatever food I can grab from the thing and then rope down, coffee in hand, to head back. Might as well use up the coffee before it expires, because it's still on like 15%. I didn't know coffee could go off, I guess if it gets wet. What's dead round there? Oh, that wolf, of course, yeah. Let me just drop my boots unceremoniously on this bench. There we go. Shame to put them down, but we have something slightly better. You. Do a quick sweep. Make sure we're not leaving decent food behind. I'm not going to stick around for too long.
I better hang on to this.
You're probably, yeah, well rotted through. Let's have a quick peek upstairs. Doubt there's much food upstairs, but definitely many clothing up here. Never known much of hidden a can of pork and beans in the corner of their bedroom. Who hasn't? No, it looks like it's no go. Fair enough, we'll just check the basement and then, Jesus Christ, head back. My God. Why have they made? I know they changed the save system, which is why the survival saves got wipes, but they didn't have to make it quite so nightmarish to save. Have you been keeping any food stores down here? No, other than a bottle of water, which I'm not going to bother with. Okay, cool. I got some Excalibur, we're good. That'll do. Right. Let's chug some by now very cold coffee. Head down this rope, because that should stop us from having to go all the way back round. And then head back. Probably to Jerry now, I think we don't have. Oh no, we can head back to the what's his face? We can sleep until morning and do the next quest of that gunshots on the lake one. Copy. There we go. Just what you need to mountaineer. The jitters. No ledges on this one, but it's quite a short journey. It looks like, so we should be right. Whether the sun will hold out for us to get all the way back to our Mystery Lake cabin, I guess we'll have to find out. This should save some time though. We should burst out pretty much at the lake. Hopefully, anyway. Should just be up this hill, I think. Yeah. You get a reward from the cabin man. Cool. In that case, we'll chat to him before we. I'm assuming Jerry's like the main quest, so it's kind of eclipse everything else. Don't know how far we are through this second episode, but gotta be towards the end. Assuming that's the logging station over there, so we can just charge straight over. Oh yeah, so the hunter's blind. Cool. And begin our long journey back through Broken Railroad, the Muskeg, and back to Mystery Lake. Home sweet home. I don't know if there is anything else exciting to explore on this map, but I think it's quite a small one, so. We just have to make a note when we get the Aurora to hoof it through the night to the full-on muskeg and see if we can get inside that hatch. I hate having to wait for Auroras because they're so rare. Might be alluding to the game's subplot, but yeah, it could well be. Could well be. I'd completely forgotten about Astrid, to be fair. We've done too much other stuff. Assuming we play as her in later ones, that's what it seemed to be hinting at. Let's check that one in the shed. Might as well have a look while I'm strolling past. No, I didn't.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, still nothing. Not sure what you expect to find behind a visor, to be fair, other than keys. Assuming this is the right way. Yeah, that's a little hut I stopped in. Might grab some sleep, yeah. Worst comes to worst, I can sleep in the derailment. I'm hoping to just plow on. If it starts impacting my weight carry and I start getting sprained, then I will. But it won't drop it down for a little while longer. But there's places to sleep along now that I'm not in danger of freezing to death. Anywhere sheltered should do for sleeping. There's the first obstacle. Very chill music going on. Oh god. Don't you get me stuck. There we go. What's my weight limit?
That'll come in handy.
As well, since I had like no wood on me. I think to keep an emergency log just in case. We have to huddle in a cave somewhere and cry while it snows. There we go, coffee's worn off. That's quick. Diseased tree. Yes, good call. Next time I find somewhere I can light, I'll make some coffee. How many doses do we have left? 2 doses of coffee. Again, I think in the derailment there might be a fire barrel, and there's usually wood scattered around, so I can just like chuck it in there, get a coffee up for the journey back. We're not too far from the muskeg now, I don't think. Let's go circle around here. Yes, because this should take me down the little bit where we have to walk along a tree. Which is, again, a bad idea. I think we should be at least done with this area, if nothing else. Muskeg, sadly, we're not quite done with yet. Oh, God help me, I'm going to have to find the old hatch in the dark with the aurora going. I mean, I know it's more lit up than a regular night, but if I'm walking over thin ice, then I want bloody spotlights. Where's that tree? There it is. Ooh, there we go. Let's go up there a ways. Not that there's anything too interesting up there. Yeah, it just goes to a waterfall. Yeah, good. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddies. Are there any more Mystery Lake caches there? I thought we got them all. I'll have a look. If there are any still around, then yeah. If we know where they are. I mean, we're only at 71%, but I don't know where the notes are telling us of the caches, so it's kind of a stuck situation, really. It's always good we got some of our best gear, including these new sick boots from caches, so I'm open to doing them. So the bear can ruin it all. Do you remember when I finished the story mode last time, having been attacked by the bear so many times that all my clothes were torn to shreds. But hopefully that doesn't happen this time. There you go, so long broken railroad. Sun is definitely going down. Okay. Then yeah, once we get there I'll bring the old map up and we'll have a poke round. Don't want to go to Jerry until we've done all we can side quest wise. I feel like we've explored all the buildings and everything. I don't think there's anywhere in Mystery Lake we haven't been. I'm trying to think. Oh, there is a hut near where the moose spawns that we could have a look at. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Last time I encountered the moose in this game, it shattered my ribs. Like terrifying things. It's scaring the bloody walls. At least when you shoot a wolf with a bullet, it stops moving. Okay, so long broken railroad. And hello, my old friend. Let's just double check there isn't anything here. Oh, that's got the Aurora hatch. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. There's a quest in the unnamed pond. Okay. Okay. Gotta remind myself of the layout of Mystery Lake now. You should know it like the back of my hand. I think I'm gonna just push straight on and do all the coffee cooking and everything back at Mystery Lake because we're not far now. And because of our clothing we can keep going in the night without any issue. I just want to get back so that we can sleep and then do the next bit of the quest there. So it can be a race against the sun to get back home. same dead deer. As far as the birds are still circling, it's probably going to be more ice than deer at this point. It's like a venison lollipop. Which are good for food, I think. Don't want it to get any lower than like a quarter of the little dial. Is that a wolf on the tracks, or is that just something sticking up? Well, let's see, it's not moving, so I'm assuming it's just something sticking up. Does look rather nice in the sunset there. I'll give the muskeg that at least. Give it enough shit. Hello. Get you out ready in case you decide you're a bit hungry. Okay, you don't seem to be too bothered. Cool. Okay, that's the derailment coming up. Was about the halfway mark, I think. Making good time, ish. He hasn't said the night's coming yet, so that means I've still got a little while. That's all from the tracks, though. I'm absolutely going to fire at it no matter what it comes for me. I'm not licking my wounds in the middle of this bloody place. I think I'm close enough to aggro it.
Sun setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, he's going the other way. Okay. When you see yourself trying your hand at the wolf coat, as soon as it's done, really. As soon as the skins are cured, I'm going to down tools and just... It takes a few days to make, I think. But I'll just stock up enough MREs to just carb load and then spend however long it takes to make the wolfskin cloak. I'm sure like a couple of the skins have got to be done by now, but we obviously had that last minute one. That's probably not even halfway there yet. But assuming we're not going to leave Mystery Lake permanently yet, we should be able to make it without any trouble. Even if we do have to leave Mystery Lake, I'll just take them with me. That would degrade a bit, but you know, it can't be helped really. We've killed enough wolves that I should be able to repair the cloak even if it is produced damaged. Seems to spend half my time in this story mode just shooting wolves. And then we'll have rabbits for hands and wolves for our cloak. All we know is deer skin. Maybe a bear sleeping roll. And we'll have the full set. Okay, yeah, it's starting to get properly dark now. But we are within sniffing distance of Mystery Lake, so... Pretty sure I filed away some wood to use, otherwise I'll have to break a chair in the dark. I'm just getting ominous now, it's getting nighttime. It's giving me like sweet guitar noises when I was just strolling through the day, and now Dev didn't do much with the wolves clothing wise, no. Shame really, is that like the most common thing you find? At least they got rid of that god awful thing where they give you parasites if you ate their meat. Alright, there we go. Nearly back home. There's still a splodge of red. So I still haven't quite lost the battle yet. So we're still in the running. Okay. There we go, just the end of the tracks, and then boom, back home. At long, long last. Okay. Let's hope you were just scared by the man walking out the train tracks and not about to turn the corner and come face to face with a bear. No, you were just spooked, maybe? Oh, but you're coming back anyway. Get out of here. Away you go. To bump into every single damn tree in this entire forest. But that's you just immediately de-aggroed. Still red. Still doing it. I can see the little tiny bit of the sun. Oh, I think the red is fading though. It's slowly but surely fading out. Don't worry, dude, you can rest soon. Heal up from your wolf bites all around your face. Maybe they just don't like Canada and they're going straight for the hat. Oh yeah, that mountain is definitely getting less red with each step. There's no longer a little pip of the sun. So any second now we'll figure out if I've beaten God or not. Oh, it's going to be close. That's definitely gone all purpley rather than red now. Oh, I don't know if that counts as over or not. There's still reddishness over there. Well, I'm going to chalk that one up as a win. To me. It hadn't gone completely dark. There was still light in the sky. Must have stashed all my matches away somewhere, so I don't want to use one of them. Just want to get you a light, really. Cool. Let's light you up. Yeah. Just need one of you. Light you up. Put both my cedar in there so I cook some meat as well for some calories. I've got a shit ton of it outside. And get some coffee going. Good, cool. Refill that lamp and prepare my clothes. Okay, in the meantime, let's cook. Yeah, I need water. Okay, so see half of you. Lamp. There we go. Completely out of oil, but we kept finding it everywhere, so not too fast. Is there anything need repairing? Should probably put you somewhere. let's get everything at least above 80%. And cloth. How long does it harvest you? 10 minutes. Ski gloves are meh, so. Hopefully that doesn't bubble my water completely away. Nope, cool. Cooked enough coffee. What do you take to repair? Cloth and cured leather. Okay. And you'll take cured, yeah. You're above 80%, so it's not the end of the world. I can tear you apart for the cured leather. There you go. Let's find the door. Moldy. I want a full kilogram if they've got one. Anyway. Got that frozen mold on it for that fresh, bitter taste. It's gonna take an hour. Shouldn't take an hour to cook. Yeah. Okay. Got anything else I can shred in my inventory? Otherwise, I'll get some curtains on the go. I have another decent Mackinac jacket, but my military coat was better, if memory serves. Let's just wear the other slightly improved one. And then, say I just happen to repair that, and then we can shred you. Feels wrong harvesting a Mackinac jacket, but our military coat is better, so. And we should be able to repair my boots up, see how well they do when they are fully repaired. Well, that takes an hour and 16 minutes, so it's going to burn shit if I do that. Don't think I have any more. Ah, well, we'll just repair that next time. We have a bit of time in the light. Let's drink something real quick. Yummy, yummy. I don't even want to know what wolf tastes like, but I'm assuming it's probably not the best. Right. I'm wondering if we should make just a bit of water, but I don't have any more fuel to add there. Just because he's going to get real thirsty overnight. Is that like a chair that I can see in easy reach? Probably not. Let's see if I got any reclaimed wood in any of these. It's just tinder. There's a book, but that's not going to get much, is it? Birch bark, nope. Nope. Damn it. What do you take to smash up? 8 minutes, that loot. That should be enough for just half a litre of water. There we go. Right, get myself pointed in the direction of bed and then turn you off. It's really probably just like use the stove upstairs, but let's go for 7. That should hopefully get you somewhere in the morning. I'm gonna pour my coffee while you sleep. Well, that didn't do it. 1 more hour probably is what we need. Just get you to drink something. Oh, sorry, what's the headset on microphone there? Sleep and then we'll eat one of our energy bars that's going a bit funny. I'll give him 500 calories off the bat. Should be enough to keep him going. A delicious breakfast of an energy bar and a single cattail stalk. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Alright. I don't think we've got the condensed milk to get rid of. Dump that in there. What else can I get rid of for you? Is there a soda in here? I've got you as well. Do I have a lesson? No, I don't have a lesson, but I will be studying after this. It's the last week of studying and then writing assignments, so I need to get all my notes done, everything written up, so that I can work on my next assignment. I've got 3 assignments left for this year, and I'll have a break over summer before starting again. Because it's part-time, it'll be going on for about 8 years. So, right, I should be able to get back to you now. Do you update when I can get back to you? Probably not. Well, it is technically tomorrow, so we can go check on it. What do you mean driving lesson? In which case, no, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow morning. Juggling too many studying things that it's all blurring together. And I'm going to remember not to wear boots to my driving lesson tomorrow. The lake seems oddly empty. Usually deer or wolves, but nada, not even a bunny. No. Yeah, I've got one tomorrow. I don't know about next week, because next weekend is friend's birthday party. But we shall see. Take it as it comes. And there's no way in hell I'm getting behind the wheel of a car when I'm hungover. Oh, there's a deer. Not quite the wasteland. Didn't like that cracking sound I just heard before it saved. Paranoid now. Keep hearing it. I know it won't break, but it's just, you don't want that in your life when you're walking across ice. There's his dead friend. Nicely frozen. Hopefully, as we left him his ammo, he should be hale and hearty.
Let's see if they left anything useful.
A note. Forrest took a note. Note left for you. Thank you for helping me. Not everyone would have done that. I left this item for you. It belonged to my friend. Hopefully you'll be able to make use of it. Maybe our paths will cross again. Hey, deerskin, there we go. We are becoming the complete hunter. Even though we haven't hunted most of our animal things. But sweet. We can get rid of our work or combat. Work, I guess. Combat seems a little better. Yeah. There we go. Okay, evidently I've already searched everything in here before it became a... Well, that's all that seems relevant then, but that's very handy. Watch the body disappear. Oh god, he's fallen through the ice. There we go. It's now no longer the designated quest zone, so... Right, did we see any other caches? I don't think any other have popped up. But I suppose we'd best, that's the unnamed pond, I think, there. And then around here, I think, is the, deer. Well, the moose place, I should say. It's like quite far up. So let's go to Jerry's, not talk to him, and just wander through this way. It should take us through what we need. I think we've been everywhere. That should at least tick off Mystery Lake as all the bits to see, if you like. Oh, didn't we get a bunch of maple stuff in? Think about that. I might want to drop that in Mystery Lake, in the cabin, before we go get that curing. And check our wolf skins as well. So I just depopulated the wolves of Mystery Lake after I broke up that little gang that was going around. At least I haven't had to worry about a bear looming out of the fog. One thing. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of birch in places in Mystery Lake as well. Right past Jerry's cabin. Which I think birch is for making arrows. I don't think we found any arrows. In survival, you usually find a bunch of arrows, but usually broken. Like they're all over the place in Pleasant Valley. There's our Canada flag. Okay. They'll be back. Well, hopefully I'm done with everything that way then. Let them have the lake. Right, let's drop our maple. Walk all over our meat. Get it nice and tender. How are we doing? Yep, you're cured, you're cured, you're cured. Let's grab you. See how many it actually takes to make, shall we? Takes 4, okay. You are barely started. 41%, okay. Well, all we need to do is another couple of episodes of bumbling around and we should be good. Between which we have cured rabbit pelt and we have some cured gut, so we can repair our gloves. Cool. Place must smell just brilliant. Nothing but guts all over the floor. Oh, and there's you as well. Not really do much of the you, it's just the one. So I'll just pop you in the skin drawer. Every good house should have a skin drawer. And yes, as you say, I will drop my work pants randomly in the middle of the floor to remind me to shred them next time I light a fire in here. There you go. Now you can cure as well, can't you? Oh, I could have got cloth out of you as well. What am I doing for weight? Okay, it's at 30, but that's not too bad. What's that? Did you just come off at a weird angle then? I thought you were drunk. I need you as well. Eat you and then drink you to counteract the thirstiness. Right, so time to completely bypass Jerry and go hunting for what we need to be. In fact, we probably don't even need to do my little, like, go right up to the edge and then go a long trick because we've got a map this time, so we can't get lost. You know. Right, let's chop you up. Look at that. Doesn't even damage my warmth one bit. Okay, that should be the lumber we need. I think I prefer fir wood to cedar for burning, but it was good enough. So if memory serves, we should just be able to like cut through deadfall area. In fact, we could probably go in a bit. Yeah, we'll just cut through and turn right and we should be there. It's a bit of a wolf haven, but this whole bloody region is, isn't it? So we have more than enough bullets and flares and punches to the snoot to deal with any wolves that come at us. There's the disappointing house. Not that I think we're lacking anything at the moment. We've got all the tools we need. I think the only one we're not carrying around with us is like a hacksaw, but I've never ever taken a hacksaw with me in any long dark game because scrap metal's everywhere and it's pretty much useless. You see a fire and a body. Okay. Should be easy to spot. Is that a bit of wood or is that just a bit of the... that's just a bit of the thing. Okay. Cut through there, yeah. Cut through there and hang a left. Looks like another birch tree place, but I think they might be the wrong type of tree texture to drop. The actual birch bark. As weird as that sounds. I think they're supposed to be like a slightly shinier version. Maybe they're younger trees that drop it or something. Not that you should like need to wait for birch bark to drop, seeing as silver birch bark you can just kind of like peel off with your fingers. It's a cool looking tree and like slightly gross as well, I think. I don't know why. I think it just like feels like you're peeling off the skin of the tree. That's just kind of weird. We used to have one near us, or a few actually, when we were kids. And it always used to like be fascinating and creepy at the same time. I think it's time to get eaten by a wolf. Oh, that didn't deter you. That didn't either. Jesus, it's a fucking Terminator wolf. Christ. I shot you, I saw the blood come out, and you still came for me. Fucking hell. You're not long for the world, I imagine. I guess he waggled the stick a bit too much, which is why my aim went way off, even though I was aiming pretty close to it. Shish. What did you damage? Nothing. Really. You clawed at my head again by the looks of my hat and my thing, but it's nothing worth pausing and stopping for. Well, we'll just march onwards, I guess. If we can... Oh, there is some bark. That's the younger birch tree I was talking about. In fact, we've got that birch tea, haven't we? That replenishes... Do we take it with us? It's herbal tea. Yeah, why not? Might as well test it out. Thank you, Wolf, for giving me the chance to test out my special tea. Speaking of which, do I have enough to make more prepared birch bark. Yeah. Taking your advice and preparing that so I don't accidentally use it as tinder. Okay, we just hang right a little bit as soon as we get past this wall. There's a big old branch there. Cedar limb. Does that still give you 3 cedar? That seems like it should give you a lot more. No, that gives you 5. Don't need quite that much. Now we're in the bit where I always get hopelessly lost because it's just all trees. I thought there was a little cave on my right then, but no, there are caves around here I think, but none of them are particularly interesting. I think Jerry is just over there. We must be on the lookout for the good moose if it spawns. I don't know if moose skin is used in crafting. I feel like it is, but it's obviously quite the risk-reward kind of deal. Because the moose are, yeah, might as well fire at a bulldozer. Okay, this probably wasn't the best way to go. I'm assuming the pond is literally over here. Yeah, there we go. There's the little, like, broken over tree that makes the arch near the pond. Not seeing a fire. Then it might not spawn in. They aren't in this chapter, oh, thank Christ. I can just go to the house then. I don't see a fire or a body. It's not unnamed, I named it years ago. Bandage, gonna replace the ones I used. Frontier shooting guide. Might already have that, but hunt and kill a stag. Okay.
What have we
Decent
here?
jeans, no thank you. Rifle ammo, thank you. Matches. Hunt and kill a stag. That shouldn't be too hard. There's one. See if I can land the shot on him. Damn it, he saw me. Probably because I stood directly in front of him reloading, but that's sneaky sneak. See if I can land a shot. Switch to mouse once I found a good position. Like the closest ones, I think, so. Come out from behind the tree, you bastard. No. Oh, I think I got it there. Let's follow the blood trail. Oh, hello. How did I miss at that closer range? God, I suck today. Anyway, let's see if we can follow the blood trail of this one. Ugh, I jammed it as well. I jammed in the sheer lameness of that shot. Right, let's follow your blood. Shouldn't get too far before you keel over, hopefully. They do have a habit of, like... Yes, I do need to clean the gun if it's jamming. They do have a habit of, like, glitching up walls so you can't get them. But hopefully this guy dies in a sensible location. Oh, well, he's dead. That's one way to announce he's dead. Hey, I've unlocked what I'm already wearing. Well, that's something. Oh, Christ. Well, I wondered if I had to skin him, that's why I was following him, but if he's dead, then not much point in skinning him. Oh, my, for fuck's sake. Listen, you and your glass ankles. That was a bloody wrist. You didn't even fool me. There you go. Maybe it's addicted to painkillers. Okay, can you stop blurring my vision? There we go. You've taken your little ibuprofen, so now you can calm down, can't you? Just want to find its body now, see how far it ran. Don't think I'll skin it, because there's just not much point. As sad as it is, all it's going to do is just attract more unwanted attention. Oh, there's the hut, at least, so I can head back there. Just want to kind of find it, really. Pay respect. Good, ran like... Okay, there. I think we found it. Ran to the edge of the world, pretty much. There it is. Sorry, mate. The quest told me to do it. Oh no. That's just sad. Like I said, I don't think there's much point clearing it out. We've got a deer skin for repair purposes, and we've already got the trousers, so I'll probably leave it at that. I can cook the deer at Joe's, that's true. That's true enough, actually. Seeing as we're going back there next, aren't we? Alright, fair enough. Good point. I'll take the meat at least. I don't think we need the gut. I don't think we need the hide. That's just gonna give us more stuff to leave behind. Don't want you spraining your bloody ankle again. Yeah, it wasn't even your ankle, it was your bloody wrist. You weren't falling that fast, you need to break the fall with your wrist, mate. That loops back up to the antenna tower, the watchtower even. Hello, my friend. 8 kilograms of meat. That's gonna slow me down, but we are so close that it doesn't really matter, does it? How would you do that barehanded? In fact, don't answer that, I don't want to know. Let's keep going and see how, like, many calories it burns. There you go. Like I say, I'm fully smelly now. But we can just leave the meat outside cherries or something. Cook what we need. Speaking of eating, let's polish you off.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm going to have to hobble back a little bit. It's getting the end of the day, so it's no biggie. Maybe we can just sleep at Jerry's before we start the next quest, can't we? I think this is the last building to explore. Yes, I remember I got the satchel once, and it was a lifesaver. It is worth doing, even if I did have to rest up in this little cabin for a couple of days because my ribs were shattered. But thankfully, you know, you put a bandage on your ribs and that'll do. Bandages heal all. Alright, see what we got in the last house in the lake. See you under there first off.
I think I
Another
can use
flare.
this.
So far, not great. More painkillers. Take them. A book. What's that? Oh, maple syrup. That's quite good. It's gonna expire soon, but I can just eat that tonight. More books. A ski jacket. This cabin is, yeah, a wee bit of a disappointment. In which case, let's just head back to Jerry's, I think. Anything on this bed behind there? Nope. Nada. What a shame. Had lots of potential, but no go. So let us lumber slowly back over to Jerry. Drop the meat outside his room and then cook a couple of it up for Din-Dins. Seeing as he has his infinite fire. So we can cook some like tonight and then cook some in the morning when we are setting out again. And that'll be like my calorie store meal that I don't have to burn through my emergencies. Not a lot you can do for broken ribs except bandage them, I suppose. It's not as though you can go and splint them, is it? Also, if you get like smashed in the chest by a moose charging, probably could do a little more than a bit of a fractured rib. I feel like that is you're dead instantly with your heart in about 17 million pieces. Yeah, it's literally just this way. So it makes me laugh, like, there's obviously, like, the tier lists are a big thing on YouTube at the moment. And there's, like, tier lists of, like, which animals do you think you can take in a fight? People are like, yeah, I could take a moose in a bare-handed fight. It's kind of like... that moose is giant and is, like, 99% muscle. I think that's probably a no. I think bare-handed, there's probably not that many animals like that are of equal size that humans can take with any sort of significant ease. Because humanity's biggest asset is its ability to use tools. Because we've got them big brains. If we take that away, we've just basically got some little bony clubs on the end of our wrists that if they hit anything too hard will break. That's about it. We have small teeth, small canines. And other than a bit of a fingernail, we don't really have claws, so we're evolutionary designed to smash with big rock. If a collapsed lung was an in-game possibility, that'd be horrifying. I don't even know how you treat your own collapsed lung. Like, you can't really, like, stab, like, do the full tracheotomy on yourself or whatever. That's not a tracheotomy, that's a blocked airway. But you get my point. I think there's a cave around here somewhere. Won't be anything interesting in it. Just want to have a look at. See if my memory is correct. Might be a bit further up actually. Or maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if the moose is more dangerous than the bear. It's just, yeah. I mean, bears will obviously kill you, they'll fucking destroy you. But if a moose hits you, then it's job done. Also, moose probably has a higher kill rate because it likes to stand in the road. It's like deer will have a death rate attached to them because they like to run out in the road. And yeah, fully grown stag is again a bit like hitting a brick wall. You are going to shatter your ankles very soon, aren't you? I feel it coming. But Jerry is just literally down there. There he is. God, I can't be dealing with that. You shatter your ankle, you shatter your ankle. Can't be doing with moving that slow. Oh no, he's fine. Yeah. I've never once been in a fight in my life, so I don't think I'll do very well against any animal. Any animal that you can't tread on would probably be a problem. Okay, there's another dead wolf. I don't even remember killing that one. Maybe that was the one I stabbed earlier. I was going to drop my meat outside, wasn't I? Oh well, just... Okay, we got to do a cutscene first.
Did you find it? The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me.
Yep.
You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie!
Yeah, funny that. What do I look at me?
This survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you.
Great.
You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Alright.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder.
Do you have to
pod.
gesture with the spear every time?
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
Shit,
What do
rude.
I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Signal to noise. Okay. Great. We're getting closer to the confrontation. Take your pot so I can put it on the cooking slot. There we go. Let's cook up some venison. Should probably sleep until morning. If we're going to do this, we're going to need as much light as possible. Let's chuck the uncooked outside after eating some. I'm going to brace myself in case old bear decides to make a show-stopping appearance. Let's get some water going as well, actually. just in case. I know what this game is like. You here? Show yourself. No, okay. He's still back in the muskeg or something. There we go. Big old pile of Venice. I can, yes. Let's wait to get ready. Not possible. I think you should have strung that straight off. But I'm keeping them out there just in case. Because we cook them all now, then they're gonna basically lose half their durability, I guess you call it. So that's why I only cook them one, only cook them what I need. So I am going to. I don't think I can use this bed. That's probably a bit rude, isn't it? Are you gonna let me sleep in your house? Oh, yes you are. Cool. Right, let's sleep until morning. Then we'll cook a couple more steaks on his magical fire. And then off we go. We're doing okay, a couple more hours is needed. You still just sitting there? Yep. Just spend the whole night staring at me while I sleep. That's what normal people do. There we go. Let's grab a couple of steaks, slap them on. Should give me all the calories I need for a brand new day. You, and then you. You take a bit longer because you're not in a cooking pot. So we can use that time to cook some more water, can't we? And then we can set out. Right. First thing I'm going to do is, now that we're on a new chapter, is I'm going to check the unnamed pond again, see if that quest is triggered. I suppose we've got anything on the map, have we? No. But you're taking me right on back to the full-on muskeg, aren't you? Great. My favourite. Oh my god, it's cold. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise how. Feels like 1 degree in the wind. The air temperature is so bloody cold, but it's fine. We're already getting warmer, so let's trawl back. So, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, drinking syrup. Yes, that's should have dumped something actually. Oh well, I'll drink that. Probably like before I go to bed at one point. It's getting food poisoning because it's like 20%. But I can like replace the MRE I ate because that's 850 calories of pure sugar. Down this hill and over another one. And we should be able to see the lake and pond even. And then I guess back to my favourite place, the muskeg, to get signal tower stuff. Ugh. I'm assuming it's the ones I already visited pretty much. The wind is such a pain. You already move slow as is. Should have cooked up my birch bark as well. Forgot about that. Yeah, well. Let's see then. It shouldn't be too far from the pond. Should just be just over this next little hump. There's the broken watchtower up there by the looks of it. Or is that the complete one and it hasn't popped in yet? Dunno. That's the big old seedling. Hello, bunny rabbit. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's the fire. I see it. Cherished Canadian side snake. If that's an infinite fire, we can prepare the birch tree there, can't we? Next to a corpse. We probably could have used some delicious replenishing birch tea. Hello, sir or madam. It's hard to tell. I think that's a girl. Letter for Hank's niece. Dear Angela, you know I always told you that a time might come where you need to hide out for a while. I figured it might be because of the quake, but I didn't really think about how bad things might get it on Great Bear later on. It doesn't matter what the reason is. If you ever need to hide out for a while, if things get too bad for you in the city, or when you're visiting your mum here on the island, use this info to get into the supply cache I've set up. I know. Your mum told you Uncle Hank was a crazy old coot and to stay away from me. Too much research on the internet, right? All those crazy prepper sites. Well, I won't say it to you, but I'll say it to her next time I see you. Told you so. Your loving Uncle Hank.
Well.
There's a weird
What
ass...
do we have here?
Oh, it's a lockbox, that's why.
Thank
So
goodness.
Legible. And massive frame rate drop. There we go. You infinite? Yes. Cook. Second can. Prepared birch bark. Oh, I need water. I can do that as well, can't I? Put you in. That's why I check the backpack.
Wonder if
Moldy
this is
chocolate bar.
any good to eat.
More soda. Let's check the map. Okay. Hank's Hatch is pretty close actually. I can just follow the pond trail around. Sweet. Let's cook some more birch bark, because that was really quite handy. Right. As I'm now by the infinite fire, and I forgot to do it inside the hut. If there's anything that needs repairing, I should probably repair you. That might be my only piece of cloth, but Canada hats can be found anywhere. These ear defenders are a bit harder to come by. You the lowest? 75? Yes. Do I need a spare knife? I suppose I don't have a whetstone, do I? So it probably couldn't hurt.
That'll come in handy.
Why not? The other thing I'm going to do, of course, is to get you up to a reasonable standard. I know it's going to while most of the day away, but it's an infinite fire, you know, might as well. I need to switch firearm cleaning kits soon. Again, I wish there was a way to like scooch on so I can do like several cleans rather than just doing it one after the other. Do one more, get it above 70, and then we'll call it there. And we'll go and look at Hank's Hatch. firearm cleaning kit has been broken beyond repair. Okay, well I've got like 3. Just ruined. There we go. I believe it is just following it up this way. Let me map goes, we just follow it up there, yeah. Follow it to the end of the river and then follow it around. You have to visit the tower first. Do I? I suppose that's what's on my map, isn't it? See supply cache, find it on what you need. Okay. What button is it for more info? Right, well I'll follow the marker and that will lead me hopefully to the tower. I feel like we went up both of them, but I guess something didn't spawn. So I've got to try and figure out my way there from here, which is a bit new, but we'll just blunder and we'll see where we get to. Right, let's just look at what the quest says. Search the forest, you look out for Hank's lockbox. Oh, of course, yeah, we did find it, didn't we? We just didn't have a key for it. That was it. Frozen Creek. Okay. Assuming up and round is the best way to get there. Check all those sodas. What I'm wondering. Don't have to worry about thirst then. Oh, I see the entrance to the tower. Hopefully I can just sort of like creepily climb over or something. Don't you do it, don't you break those ankles. I knew you would. Son of a bitch. I have to make more bandages soon because of this. We'll just tear down some curtains in the place and get some cloth. Yeah, I'm just not very confrontational, so. That's probably a bit steep, isn't it? Yeah. Oh boy. Can I like scooch up? Oh, if only you could jump. So many physics exploits by jumping. This seems. Oh, Jesus Christ. Almighty. I'll sort that out when you're back in case you decide to sprain every other limb. There we go. Well, you now use up all your bandages on your sodden sprained ankles and wrists and... So now it's imperative that we make some rather than just having to. Yeah, it's clearly more fun just to sidle awkwardly along the wall, breaking your wrists as you go. Too impatient for this game. Okay. Can we lower the flag and use that? I know it's like obviously not cool to do that to flags, but my wrists are breaking. I need all the scraps of cloth I can get. Somehow I doubt it though. Yeah. And you don't look like you have curtains, but maybe you'll have soft furnishings that I can strip up and turn into bandages. It's a doormat. Strip that. Oh, that's wool socks. I can tear them up in a sec. Where's this lockbox? Under the bed? I'm trying to remember where it is now. Yeah. The English mountain goat. Yeah, just occasionally falls off the mountain and dies. His prepper cache. There's his code. Nice.
Shit.
Single
Looks
rifle.
like Hank was going a bit stir-crazy out here. I guess I would too if I had to sit in a tower all day with nothing but a radio for company.
Yep. I've spent a lot of years in this damn lookout tower, watching the forest around Mystery Lake. It's given me nothing but time to think about my life and the world around me, and what I hear is happening. Sitting in a tower like this for days, weeks, months on end is enough to drive anyone crazy, even if I didn't have anyone to talk to on the radio. And just let me say, I wish that chatty lady would shut up once in a while. I mean, I came out here to be alone, to be away from other people. It's almost enough to make you wish all the radios, all the satellite phones and internet and stuff would just disappear. Anyway, I've been putting aside some supplies every season, leftovers or whatever I can spare. It's added up to quite the little stash of food and equipment. Hopefully I never need it, but if I do, the ends justify the means, right? I don't think anyone needs that weird old bunker thing I found, and it makes the perfect place to hide out the shit if the shit hits the fan. You know what I mean? I wonder if this is a... I was going to say, I wonder if this is a Firewatch joke, because the guy's name in Firewatch was Henry, which is shortened to Hank. So,
This will come in handy.
let's take these things and just shred them and make some bandages. Tear apart some underwear. And then use it to wrap around myself. And you as well, you're terrible. Might be worth keeping here until morning as well, as it's getting a little late. And he can sleep for as long as he needs, doesn't he? We've got food for days, so I can eat that. Bloody maple syrup and then sleep it off. Oh, it's just straight up some cloth there. Oh no, that's just a table texture. We need bandages. Let's craft 4, that'll do. Perfect. Now I can crab walk my way along any mountain wall that I need, regardless of what happens to my limbs. Let us check the map as well. Where is his... Oh, it's all the way up there. Actually, that's not bad. Just past the logging camp. Yeah, the chatty lady. I really liked it when I played Firewatch, so evidently, well, to be fair, they were flirting pretty hard, so this must be the alternate universe Henry. Right. Let's drink something. Eat our disgusting maple syrup and then sleep until morning. See, it's just giving the field food poisoning. Evidently not, he didn't go, ow! So you should be fine. If you break the table, you get the cloth. Okay, makes sense. Okay, a couple more hours. Maybe just drink you and then that soda and then... Should we drink our herbal tea as well? I suppose we don't really need to. There we go, that's light enough. Gonna need some water soon. Let's just make a quick fire and boil some water. That should start because of that book we picked up. Doubt we'll be coming back here, so
Come on.
let's just chuck both bits of wood on and off we go. The waste of fire,
That
but
did it.
so be it. Actually, one will probably do. Jesus Christ. Water. Dirt. Yeah. There we go, sorted. Must be on our way. Should be able to get... Oh, I forgot about this starting door. Should be able to get the Hank's hatch before the end of this stream. Let's close the door. Right, let's try and go down as sensibly as possible this time so I don't burn through my newly created bandages. See where it spits us out. What we've got to do is get to the logging camp and then we're pretty much there, so... Which side is this going to spit us out on? Either side should be fine, actually. We have water a little bit, yeah. We should be able to make some fairly easily. Let's see if we're going past the logging camp. Okay, that's not the way down. There should still be a bunch of wood next to the broken down fireplace, so we can just grab that. Okay, that's the derailment. Yeah, let's go down this way. Just follow along this way. Worst comes to the worst, water-wise, I just drink the herbal tea. It's not ideal, but we've got a bunch of herbal tea back home, so... But we should be able to get to the hatch and back before we even have to worry about that. Okay, they seem to be over towards Dam Woods, so we should be able to just, as it turn left at the gap, and it's, yeah, and then follow the right hand wall. Easy peasy. Hop on the tracks, speed up a little bit, or not, as the case may be. Gotcha. Sorry mate, you're running off to die a not very pleasant death. You never know, might be non-fatal. Although for a lot of animals, even if you just cripple them, that's still pretty fatal, all things considered. But hey, happy thoughts only. So we're going to the hatch, so we're going to get some gear. Alright, follow the right hand wall as soon as we turn left. Did do the stuffed peppers, they were very nice. We bung them in a slow cooker for like 2 hours, stuffed with sort of rice mixed with homemade salsa and cheese, and they came out very nice indeed. It was kind of weird because you had to like cut the tops off and then put the tops back on when they were cooking, with like little pots of pepper, but it was very tasty. Definitely one to try again, I think. See you down there. Bring your pretty face to my garden. Or not. Oh, that didn't even tell you. That did. There we go. Phew. You Should have run away at the first shot, my friend. They really don't want me getting to Hank's hatch. Which I'm assuming is just around this bend, yeah. Okay, I think I've had a hatch randomly spawn up here before. I think it might be the first one I ever found. Back in survival mode. Be off camera, but back when in fact this was way back before I started the channel, I think, depending on when it came out. Can't remember. I started playing Long Dark around 2014, I think. Oh, something's dead up there. Is it Hank? Probably a deer, I'm assuming. No, it might well be Hank. Okay. He didn't quite make it. Antibiotics, disinfectant. Sorry, buddy.
Aha!
No, I've got to find the code. I've actually got to put it in. I didn't really pay attention to what it was. Are you going to show me on the hatch thing, or have I got to find the note? Ooh, brother. Credit Union. Please tell me you're in like order of picking up. Yeah, you are. 45, 18, 32. 45, 18, 32. I'm going to go that way around first, I think. That's 5. Hank's inside, okay. Ominous. 32.
Finally made it.
Right, mate, wasn't that much of a trick. Hank. Oh. Yeah. You didn't do so good. Hank's Journal, Part 2. Written in his signature chicken scratch. Things have not turned out the way I hoped. I guess that's why they say hope is not a plan. I was on my way to drop some supplies off in the bunker, but wolves hunted me the whole way here, and I couldn't escape them. Well, I managed to take a chunk out of my leg just before I could get in here and slam the hatch door. It feels like it's on fire. I think it's infected. And now I hear something like scratching on the hatch door. I'm afraid to open up. Angela, I pray to God it isn't you or your mother, but it can't be, it's just too soon. I'm going to hold out down here for a bit, and we'll check it when it's daylight again. Just have to find a way to keep track of the time down here. Oof. Yes, that didn't go that well for you, did it, my friend? Oh, like, every time. And how good are you? 50, I'll scrap you before I go anywhere. Start searching. Lovely bed. I can sleep right next to poor Hank. Decent, thank you. Oh yes, I'll take you. Decent hoodie now. Repair them up and I can switch out my thermal undies for that. Nope, yep. Gonna have to dump some stuff, but it's fine. We can just take everything we want and then see what we're going to do things. Flare shell.
What have we here?
Take it as bandage. Might be able to drop some of my, just drop you the lowest one. Drop you. Should probably keep painkillers. I keep just one of you. Should take me under, there we go.
I think I can
Another
use
sewing
this.
kit, you're fairly light. I can take you. I'll be using that up to repair in a second. You. Right, assuming this is the food store. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, we'll pick up what we can of that afterwards. That's oh, you're cleaning. I did.
I could use this.
I did see it, and then for some reason my mind just glazed over. light you in case I've missed anything. So many pork and beans. The dream has come true. Is there anything out here? Good lord, man. There we go. Just random grate. Some fuel. I'll refuel my lantern in a sec and then scrap the other lantern for its
Hope
fuel.
nobody needs this anymore.
And then probably hoof it back. Probably next stream to Mystery Lake to dump some of this gear. I think we've got the lion's share of it. Anything under the bed? No. There was nothing like knockout great, but you know, this leg doesn't look that injured. I guess that's what's the bandage on the floors next to him for. Just scrap you.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Ding, there you go. Get rid of you. There's plenty of scrap metal around, we don't need it. Refuel my actual lantern. Yeah, we'll just have to do like a slow walk back home with all this stuff. What can I scrap? Or I can repair you and then scrap the other one. There we go. I'll harvest you. Might as well. I think that's it clothes-wise. Well, we've got the wood on us that's slowing us down, so we need to drop that when we get home as well. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to do like a slow chugging walk home to carry all this food with us. But let's just eat a can of pork
Too
and
much
beans
stuff
real
to
quick.
carry.
Because we're a wee bit hungry. Delicious pork and beans. And you're going to get very hungry as you cart all this shit back home. Let's drink some water. Obviously not going to take it all because that's going to weigh me down with stuff that I don't actually need.
Too heavy.
In fact, that's a lot of water. Oh well. Right, let's take the tins and start loading up. There's peaches as well. Can't get too much or else I won't be able to like do anything. So I'll have to be mindful of that. If it gets to 40, I don't think I can I can barely walk. Granola bars are light. Should be able to take.
Hope I can
some
still
of
eat
them.
this.
Though they're pretty mouldy. Not sure I'll bother with them. Well, you're fine. Okay, I think that's probably all I need to drag back with me. Did I put in the locker again? Oh yeah. Well, thanks, Hank. You did me a solid with all this gear. Right, I'll start the walk back and then we'll pick it up next week. I think it's going to take me longer than a couple of minutes to hobble back with all this. Well, at least I got plenty of food, so I'll get lighter as I fill up on pork and beans. Let's get to the railroad tracks and then it'd be a nice straight shot. Actually, I don't know if it's because I'm going down a hill, but it's actually not as slow as I was expecting. Reload my gun after my latest wolf attack. Paranoia? Yeah. I can't run from them at the moment, so... not that I've really been turning tail much. I've been loaded down with so much ammo that it's just easier just to blast them away. I think I'm not walking into the wind at least. It'll take me all year to get back. I'll tell you what, let's get inside the little tram car and then we can end the stream there. We got all of Hank's worldly belongings in our backpack, and presumably we also have shoulder muscles the size of Sisyphus's, because we're just humping it all back slowly to the camp office. Because we've got to investigate some signals, do this and that. Which presumably means going back to my favouriteest place, the forlorn muskeg. Can you hear me okay? Or am I just rabbiting into the void? Oh, I see you over there. How many flare shots have I got? 12, okay. I'll stick with the bullets for the mo. Flare shots we use for like groups and stuff. Probably better. You hear me? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, you're doing the old weird sideways walk. Okay, so what I'm going to do is when I get home, I mean we're about halfway through the day. Ideally I want to like set out early morning so that I can kind of get through everything. What I'll do when I get back to base is I'll drop everything, then I'll make enough water and cook enough food basically to get my calories up to max, so that when I set out in the morning, I'll be fine. So I'll eat a little something, drink a little something before bed, and then absolutely stuff myself in the morning. Because we have so much food. Just an insane amount of food that we're just not eating. So it could just be how the streams work. Maybe like when you go live, it doesn't refresh and everything, so it just kind of doesn't click in. Who knows? Sometimes it seems to take a few seconds between click and go live and the image actually popping up, so... you seem to have buggered off. The path looks clear. Ish. I feel like the wolves should know about me by now. The same man blundering past shooting all their friends. A couple of them should have survived long enough to warn the rest. Don't attack the man who's made his armour entirely out of pork and bean cans. We met Teaser in a file drawer at the camp office. Ooh. We might be able to complete our trio of teas. Or, I can't remember how many there are now. Either way, we might be able to get all the teas we need. So we can complete the quest given to me by my channel name. I think I have enough to brew more birch tea. I think I prepared it, so I wouldn't use it as tinder. Can almost see my house. Good lord. How heavy is my pack? Almost 40 kilograms, good lord. Probably the only man who's going to come out of like being stranded in the wilderness like stronger and more fit than he was before he went in. Yeah, I will be keeping an eye out. Although I'm not sure we're going to pass through many bark spots. Because I think if we're going to the muskeg, I don't think there's anything else to do in Mystery Lake then. There's not too many birch trees there if I remember rightly. It depends where we're going in the muskeg, I guess. Might be some on the edges. Yep. You have fun yadding to yourself. Right, let's dump our many, many tins of pork and beans. I should probably put all of you in a drawer as well. Probably not good to continually walk over the gut. Good thing this cooler is massive. You should be enough to start with. I can eat that venison before I sleep. Now let's pick you guys up. So much gut. 37%. Yeah. Nearly that. Could do without that sound. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the trousers I just dropped. I've got just clothes strewn everywhere. Like you said, I've got shoes in every building. I've got just trousers on the floor. It's my calling card apparently when I rob someone's house. Let's get these teas and then we can start working on our plan to prep. What was it? Was it under food or health? I think it's the health specialty. There we go. Oh. Right, now we just need to make our birch tea and we'll have our Triforce. It's actually useful Triforce as opposed to Link's Triforce. Okay, so it's kind of a waste of the day, but might as well just sleep for the old 12 hours or whatever. Unless there's anything that needs repairing. Pork chops and homemade mash tonight, nice. Cannot go wrong with pork chops. 90. Pair these socks. Anything under 80%, we'll give a stitch in. Yeah, everything else seems fine. Yeah. Does my gun need cleaning? Probably not. Let's give you one just anyway. There's going to be plenty of wolves in the muskeg after all. I'm around with friends tonight, so it'll probably be pizza tonight. That's our usual go-to. Alright. Let us just chow down on this. I remember where I got this from. Hopefully that's not, you know, poisoned. And we'll sleep for probably going to need about 11 hours. Yeah, can't go wrong with pizza. Oh, I forgot to put my phone do not disturb. Just turn that off before it just blares out in the middle. No, not dark mode. There we go.
Need
Right.
water.
Yeah, there you go. That'll shut you up. Splash it in your mouth while you're busy talking. Oh, no, healed my sprain risk. I've still got more to get rid of, it seems. But we can sort that out when we go down next. Because I'm going to be lighting a fire and breaking up shit. I suppose we don't really need to light a fire, do we? That's about as morning is, I think he can handle. Although we will need water. And this is only in the cooler. Right down the... Oh, Jesus. That. No, I think I took it all out. Alright, well, I'm going to smash up things for 5 in a moment. Let's just dump more stuff. I shouldn't need... I'll take one emergency flare. I'll just put away my other knife as a backup knife. Store you as well. I really want to get rid of my pry bar, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, you're full up. Never mind. Yeah, have I got... There's one piece of bark in there. Okay. Let's get rid of one I don't need. The tin opener's a bit dented. I might have to look out for another one of them. I think I've got all my clothes in there, yeah. Yes. Where was snare and feathers? You, not gonna need you. I am not hurting for food at the moment, and I've already got rabbit skin, everything. Do I have any feathers, or did I already done them? Get rid of some of you with trepidation, given my tendency to break all my legs. Let's just keep one cedar on. Actually, might as well have just used that to burn to make the stuff we need. So, let's start the fire to get rid of some of that wood, and then go from there. I suppose I don't have any books in there actually. That would make it easier, yeah. That should do. Have a glug of tea while that starts. So what I'm gathering from story mode is it sets some of the different stats to the easy mode, because you can't sleep in survival if you're not tired unless you're on easy mode. So it must just like balance things out that way to stop people just dying and not seeing their storyline that they worked so hard to craft. I'm gonna get a bunch of water. I'm not gonna take it all with me, but so I can make tea, so I can get myself fully. Not even off yet. Alright, let's cook. Birch bark. Okay. Oh, it still looks like piss. Okay, so the Canada hat is in the dam. That's cool. No doubt we'll be going through there at some point, so we can scoop that up if we need it. How's my hatchet doing? Is it worth just checking out that one? 59. Yeah. Saves me having to... I don't have a whetstone, so I have to kind of swap out. Thank you. I'm going to bung the other hatchet in the bottom one there. There we go. Right, let's eat our weight in pork and beans. Actually, what's like low that we can... Actually, I don't want it too low. I should have eaten some of this stuff before. Dog food, delicious. The too low stuff, I mean, I just don't want to waste time trying to get over food poisoning, because it just makes you so like more tired when you're walking around and stuff. So some of this food may end up being wasted, but that is unfortunately the only thing I can eat of is the banged up pinnacle peaches, because I think I took dog food instead of pork and beans. This pork tastes a bit. Boiling pea. To be fair, that doesn't look much better. Guess you gotta find some cooking fluids somewhere. Give it a bit of extra spice. Alright, let's chow down on dog food and condensed milk. And that should get us all of our calories back up, hopefully. Condensed milk's pretty good. Otherwise, we'll just get out something else. Just drop these cans as well. So, I had my first experience with condensed milk. Not long ago. I've never like used it in cooking before. Okay, only one thing. It smells like home. Cheers, love. I do all of my cooking, of course, directly in the bathroom. So yes, I had my first experience with condensed milk when my other half made banoffee pie, and it's not the sort of thing I want to like chug down. It's like opening a jar of treacle and just like drinking that all down. Oh, I didn't mean to grab you. Cook. Get back there. I see the beans. I guess that could be pork. Maybe that's red onion, and there's like kidney beans in there, I don't know. Do you have any ingredients? Beans. Well, that really says it all. Just the elusive bean. Right, let's drop that can again. Got a crazy person with all these cans on the floor. Did they already drop it? Maybe that was it. We'll drink. Don't need to carry a litre of water with me. Oh no, I just didn't eat it all, I guess. Oh, okay, I'm too full. Well, that can just sit there in my inventory, can't it? Those are my emergency beans. And that's... That should be good. I think. Maybe. I think I do have one. Yeah. I do have one in my inventory, and I'll get another one from those beans when I finish them off anyway, so... I think we're all good. Let us... head to the muskeg. And fall through the ice again. What's this? Oh, it's the cattail they left. So there's like little bunny legs sticking out of the snow. What am I on weight-wise? 32, okay. I've got a bit of space to grab some more stuff. I don't think we're going to encounter anything particularly new. I think we've carted the most important stuff back to base. But, you know, you can never have too many cattail stalks. I'm not going to take my rifle casings. I haven't found a gunsmithing table. And I don't have any of the other chemicals anyway, so it seems a bit silly to pick that up. That can just be my mementos of dead wolves. So I'm assuming we're barreling towards having to learn how to use the spear. And using it just seems to be, you know, brandishing it and like bracing yourself. Let the bear impale itself, I guess. No loading bench. Yeah, I didn't think there would be. To be fair, even in survival, I've maybe found one. And, like, it's never usually in places that I camp down, so it's sort of not worth going there. Like, once you get a bow and arrow, bullets, you don't really need to use them that much anyway. Because you only need to use them for, like, bears. And if you're sensible, you only run into one bear every now and then. Because, like, I remember when I was playing my 100-day one, I ventured out at one point, because I was bored of just, like, the routine of eating something from the cupboard, going back to sleep, going outside, doing a lap, going back in, blah, blah, blah. But I thought, oh, I'll just investigate this nearby hill, and turned the corner and walked straight into a bear. Needless to say, I didn't leave the house quite as readily after that. Except for the time I went out, got trapped outside, thought I'd camped in a cave, but it turns out it wasn't sheer enough, and ended up losing my fingers. That wasn't a particularly successful run. But frostbite is really harsh. It's just like a permanent loss of health. Yeah, you think you like making flint arrowheads is like the oldest sort of thing in the book, isn't it? You just get flint and you chip it into a pointy shape and tie it to a stick. But I guess I wanted to limit crafting. Which, to be honest, kind of like so many games like this is like you have to build a furnace, then smelt all this and do all that, and it's just kind of okay. So it's the places we went plus what was the thing? Oh, it's the Aurora hatch, of course. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the dance around the ice again. We'll go to that one. We've already been to that one, and we connected up around that way. And then this doesn't look too. No, this might be navigable. So we'll just do like that circular loop, and then I'm presumably we're going back afterwards. So we'll just do a circuit around the whole of my favourite one, my favourite biome. We should hopefully be able to do it. Oh, the time just going quick. It's only been a second and it's already like midday. I guess there's places to camp around here, isn't there? To be honest, with as warm as we are, we could probably just camp out in the open if need be. All you do is sleep in like hour intervals to make sure the weather doesn't change and it turns out you're sleeping on a pile of snow, freezing all your sensitive bits off. Yeah, we got bits all over the place. Gonna have to, when we actually come to actually fight the bear, we're probably just gonna have to keep cloth on us at all times so we can do emergency field repairs after each mauling. I'm assuming, I mean, the whole spear thing is new, but if it's anything like the last time I played, you have to like purposefully encounter it in multiple places. So hopefully we get breaks between maulings to patch ourselves up. Oh Jesus, that loading is always such a... Ugh, makes me worry the game's gonna suddenly crash. You show... Oh... Yeah... So, spear out as soon as I get up the hill then, eh? Guess it's going to be a trial by fire learning how to use this sodding thing. At least we got a good bit of medical supplies. What is this? Did I drop this? Did it drop from the sky?
Hope I can still eat this.
Ooh. Game went down to desktop for a second there. And a flare. You get some distance between you to heal. Oh god. I'm liking this less and less. I'm here for the chill strolling around eating peaches. Not so much the bear battling. It's not my specialty. But we'll see how we get on. Let's see if we can cross over the white bits. Still struggling to understand how a bear can be weaker to a spear than bullets, but it's a mythical bear, the bear of legend. My little cattail store over there. I think we good. Still got plenty of pork and beans. Oh, and it's getting foggy as well. Perfect bear hunting weather. After he attacks, he's slow for a bit, kind of mills around. Okay. You can't, like, stab with the spear, can you? Does that mean you can switch to the gun and shoot him, or is that just to heal up until he charges again? Right, so what I'll do is I'll stab / be stabbed, and then I'll fucking leg it. Try and find somewhere to heal up, and then he'll come again. I don't know when he's going to attack, so I'll get this out. Okay. You have to do like an exaggerated little whoop whoop. So you got to bear that in mind when the bear attacks. It's not just a move it over, he has to like dramatically slam it down. Actually 10 seconds is not too bad for lag. If you wanted to like press left trigger and block with this spear. It seems like the done thing for video games is like the pointy end is for stabbing and the shaft is for blocking. Oh god. Move around to here, boy. You are somehow the stealthiest bear in existence. I'm assuming you're up on one of these rocks. I may need coffee for stamina drain. Yeah. I'll take some now. We've got enough to brew another cup, so I can just make one in the field if need be. But that'll at least stop the fatigue from the first couple of hits. Are they bad? Oh god, that's why I must have dropped them. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not the kind of music I was expecting for like the fatal confrontation. Maybe it's not this antenna it's saving. I used to know if I die horribly I don't have to go too far back. You're not a bear. Piss off. Oh, hello. Okay. You probably shouldn't have attacked at the time when I was like so very ready. Oh, there's a whole like gang of them down there. Jesus. Assuming you're going after that rabbit, yeah. A little tippy tapping. I got bigger fish to fry than you, mate. So this little box that I need. There we go, transponder parts. Hello? Are you here, Mr. Bear? All I can hear is the wolf having a snack. I already shot your friend. Is this really a fight you want to have? Hey? Bit high, but I think you got the message. Well, that was uneventful. This is gonna ambush me as I get down to the ice. Will you just give it a rest? I don't even know if that's me or coming in. No, I think you're going. Yeah, you're going for another rabbit. Okay, you guys have fun over there. And I know you're hoping I would die, love, but you've been foiled again. Wait, birch? Where? I don't see the birch trees. Is it like oak or whatever? Not oak, but I don't know my trees. I'm not an arborist. Is there anything up here? No, that's just the sick tree. Right, okay, then we just have to follow it around, back near the antenna. Yeah, well, we'll have to get that if we ever go back around there. I'm not wasting more bullets on those wolf friends around there. I've got a single cup of tea, that'll do for now. Although, if it's like the little birch saplings, I did see them. There was like a cluster of 4 or 5 of them. This is useful if ever that maple bloody cures. Make some arrows. That said, again, I think you have to forge. So there are forges around, but you have to forge arrowheads now, I think. Which, yeah, the crafting in this game is a bit weird, but I guess it's not really necessary half the time. Alright, let's keep Pretty sure the next one is, yeah, just a case of trudging around. Going past the old family homestead. I'll whisk a cup of tea. Okay, didn't get bad during that. Maybe it's like the final antenna, or the broken one. That's the most dramatic one, I suppose. I might nip into the family homestead and make some more coffee then. There's a forge in there, so makes sense. There's way more wolves around here than there was before. Must be stirred up by the bear. Did reload my gun, didn't I? Yes. Okay, good. Get paranoid now. There's the rock I can't go past, I think. So we kind of need to go like in a fair bit and then round. The bear will spot you if that is the most ominous thing I think anyone's ever said to me. There could be a bear in any one of these trees waiting for me. Why does there have to be a grizzly coming after me as well? Why can't it be like a red panda or something? Then I'll be a bit less scared. I mean, it's going over the tree, I can't get there, I think I have to go this way. Let's hope I don't fight it on the thin ice. I really don't want to backpedal and fall straight through. We should be able to connect back up. Yeah, because I can see that there's dock part or whatever of the homestead there. Yeah, so we just follow it around here. I don't know what kind of holy speed you'd need for a raccoon. Because this thing seems a bit too big. I think I can see the ruined buildings looming out. Yeah, there we go. It means the broken antenna is just up there. I guess if we get mauled, we can hightail it back to the homestead and lick our wounds there before going for the next one. It'll have a fireplace and stuff like that, so... I don't think I have any cloth on me, which isn't going to help. But we did leave some clothes in the homestead that we could tear up. There might be curtains and shit. Can I get around this way, or is that way better? It's probably better. Now we've just got to cross over. Broken bridge. That sounds extremely close. Take it slow. I don't want to. How did you not aggro? Everyone else is aggro's and they can catch the faintest whiff. After getting mauled, break his sight line. Okay. So I'll get mauled and I'll just run. See if I can hide somewhere. If he mauls me up the top of that, I can just like run down the hill perhaps. Or I might be able to glitch him out just by dropping down where he can't get me. Exploit the game physics. Oh, there's the magical floating fence again. Gonna wind our way around it. And there's the homestead. Well, what's left of it anyway. Assuming that was the actual homestead, which looks a little worse for wear. So we're going to go live in their shed. It's actually anything collectible. It's not usually in these burned out houses. No. Okay, so we need to get it up and running. Let's make some coffee. You'll have a better chance we'll use you.
Come on.
There we go.
All right.
Should be enough to make a cup of coffee. Minutes, okay. Yeah, there's like stuff I can tear up for things. There's loads of wood around here as well. I can tear up the urban parka for cloth if need be. Drink you as we're approaching. Should we just reheat that pork and beans over there? Hey Samba. Alright, let's go to my doom. Just gotta remember how to get there now. Is it up that way? Actually it couldn't hurt, yeah. Although it's getting a bit late. Tell you what, I'll do this one because my energy is not being impeded. I'll do this one. Depending on if I can escape from him, then I'll nap and heal up for you the next one. Otherwise we're going to have to stay here all day. I'll be like right there. Could be a terrible idea, but I'm going with it. Let's strike while there's still daylight. As soon as I see it, I'm going to bring up my spear. The antenna, I mean, just in case. I don't know when this bastard's going to ambush me. Okay, thought I heard thumping footsteps then. I'm just going to get out now. Getting twitchy. Oh, there it is anyway. After getting parts, boss fight incoming. Great. Well, we all knew it was coming anyway, didn't we? Seeing as the bear is weirdly fixated on me. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I think I see the part I need there. Definitely had something. Yeah, I think I can hear him. There he is. Hey, friendo. Oh, it's bloody over there. don't know if he'd aggro that much to be able to sneak around. Oh, that didn't work. Let's go ring around the roses, eh? Just need to literally get over there, buddy.
Holy shit. Okay, this time I'm ready for you.
Do I have? Okay.
Come on, big bastard.
Do I have to kill him? Like right now? Well, he sprained my ankle. Oh god, the loading. Fucking ankle sprain, Jesus. Really, ooh, not down there, not down there. No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Yeah, you do you, buddy. He bit my foot. After all of that, he just bit my foot. Right, let's limp back to the homestead and sleep until we... I don't think he actually did much damage to our clothes. Yeah, nothing is low 80s or anything. Well, my boots are, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to repair them. Oh, we can actually. I hear you up there, you big asshole. So that went better than expected. We gave him a good stabbing. He bit my leg, my footsies, I guess. I'm not sure what this bear's priorities are or how he gets his jollies, but yeah, let's leave him up there with his memories of my feet. We'll go sleep till morning before we go to North Tower. Oh god. Let's try and find my way back when it is rather foggy. Oh, that's where I warmed up earlier. This is thin ice for sure around here. I might have to go out and round. Oh no. Okay, thank God for that. When worst comes to worst, we'll just sleep in the open. Find somewhere with like a sheer wall like this and try and hope we don't get the wind to change the direction on us, but see with that, or if we can find the train tracks we can get to the derailment, because that's got a fire barrel in. Let's just follow the white patches, see where we get to. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I think I only just got the spear up in time. I need to be a bit quicker off the draw on that. Because I think he literally just finished the animation when his attack animation started. Because it didn't look like I'd actually managed to stab him. Until he started wriggling around with the spear in him. Can I use my map to... Okay, if I keep going this way, I'll get to the train tracks and I can sleep in the derailment. The derailment's fairly far up, isn't it? Yeah, it's like all the way up here. Oh boy. Well, we'll find somewhere to sleep. Just want this damn fog to lift. I feel like I'm walking blind at the moment. Oh, this doesn't look... I just like walked into a river or something. Yeah, let's go back and see if I can wind my way around some other way. Climb up here maybe? Go up and over? I hate this biome in the best days. It's worse when I can't bloody see. Falling through thin ice in like heavy fog must be one of the worst things. Or the worst ways to die. You're just walking along and then suddenly, whoop, down you go into the freezing cold hell. Let's see white boots again. I want to resprain my bare mauled ankle. Just got wild for darkness though. What I'll do is I'll go to the derailment, see if there's a quick way to skip across the ice to the other tower. If not, then we'll have to go back the long way, but it'll be daybreak then, so it won't be too bad. Hopefully, I'll be able to fucking see. Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's go back. Well, at least there's cattail stalks, so I'm not going to starve to death. Here the birds over a dead deer, and there was one right next to the train tracks, so we could be nearly there. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's go find the other derailment. That one's got a fire barrel in it, and we can camp down and get some sleep. Try again with this antenna thing in the morning. There we go. Just keep it going for long enough to cook up anything we need. Not that I don't really think I have anything to eat, but got an MRE that I might as well snack on. Might be stuff there actually. I'm not sure what I grabbed and what I left behind anymore. And if we can see that dead deer, we can carve up some completely frozen solid venison. Yeah, we should have. Yeah, well. It is what it is. We got like 5 MREs, so not the end of the world. So I'll just have the MRE tonight, and then I'll eat the energy bar. That's 500 calories flat. And of course, there's good old cattails. Shouldn't need to sleep too long either. Grab some of these puppies now. Cornerstone of a healthy diet, this. There we go. I don't need to eat much of the MRE either, because we have quite a big calorie store. I just try and keep it till about 3/4 of my hunger meters filled, and then should be able to supplement that in the morning with cattails and the energy bar. So we'll be alright. And I think the only reason I tend to shy away from jerky is how thirsty it makes you, because getting water is more of a pain in the ass than getting food. Because you have to stop a fire. Have to stop and light a fire for water. Oh, hello. It's the gang. Well, let's use this on you guys. Go and fall for the ice, you bastard. I was going to say, I was hoping your howl would turn into like a little panic squeal halfway through, but no such luck. Where are you? There you are. Just the one of you? Just the none of you. Okay. Oh, hello. It's an ominous sign looming out of the mist. Oh, at least we can get some venison out of you. Oh, you didn't. 20, 10. Just hack it out with a hatchet, why not? There we go, there's our food problem sorted. Yeah, we're a bit smelly, but every wolf comes for us anyway. Is this derailment actually coming, or have I walked into the fucking endless loop? I can see that. Hacksaws are designed to like get through tough stuff, aren't they? So it kind of makes sense, I guess. Like if you want to get through bone or something quick, you need a hacksaw. With blunt force trauma, it's just going to splinter the bone. If it can cut through metal, it can cut through bone. Okay, here we go. Our lovely sleeping arrangements. It's even got a bedroll. But how quality
Could
is
end up
that?
being useful.
79. Okay, it's about the same. Never mind. Ooh, something in here. That's close, but then we can repair stuff, can't we? That's right. Let's get you lit so that I don't freeze to death while I try and repair my clothes. I suppose I've got anything else I can use to give a higher chance now. Yes, didn't think about that, yeah. Solid meat is going to be a pain to cut through anything that's not got serrated edges. I guess my tactic was just to, just to smash it up with a gigantic axe. So a bit of reclaimed wood. Let's cook my venison. 56 minutes, okay. How long does it take to repair mucklucks? Probably an hour. Yeah. I'll do you afterwards then. Everything else seems to be roughly okay. I need to repair you soon, but I need a bunch of cloth for that. Just tear you up now. In case I need to make on-the-fly repairs. Jeans, definitely don't need you. They're frozen bloody solid. There we go. Could probably kill the bear just by smacking him with them jeans. I'll eat you when I'm done. Let's tear up the other thing. What was it? You. Thin wool sweater. Just gonna get you on. Because it won't let me repair if it goes dark, and it just kind of cancels it out halfway through. So my mucklucks are going to take an hour or so. Okay, and I need more water as well. Water. Death by denim. Yeah. Be a good bad name. I should have really eaten you first because you'll make me a bit thirsty. Oh well. Will you supplement it with one of you? Try and get up to that quarter mark, 3/4. Should be good. I think we're right to sleep now. Let's give it about. Let's give it 6 and then see where we're at. I want to make the most of the day. Trying not to leave too late. I think we've got to get that last one. We've got to fight a bear and then we've got to get home to Jerry. No, a couple more hours, I think. Not the Aurora, is it? No, worth checking if we've got that hatch. We can be lulled to sleep by the gentle sounds of wolves tearing apart a deer just over the thin ice. Oh, great. Still not quite there. Let's give it one more hour. I want to be able to see the bear that kills me. There we go. The denim hunter is ready to go. Let's take you so I don't forget you. I might have another one in inventory actually. No, just the one. Cool. I guess that pork and beans I ate just sort of vanished into the ether. Right. Oh, water. Water. Oh Christ, I should probably make more, shouldn't I? Or pain. Well, I got another piece of reclaimed wood, I think. So I'll start those, and I should probably use the accelerant there, but I can just shove a piece of coal on, get some more water, so we don't die of thirst while we're hunting a bear.
Come on.
Okay, that actually works. Jesus.
Turned out pretty well.
Cool. There we go. Water. Yeah, that's handy now. It's still too heavy to, like, carry around anywhere seriously, but it's useful to have a store of it, I suppose. Drink you. Not too worried about water, because we've got that cup of coffee that we're going to chug when we get close to the other antenna station. This music's a bit more appropriate for what we're about to do. Well, there it is. See if we can cross over. I don't think I've actually ever been this side before. I always used to take the wide side around the other way, but as we found out to our cost, that doesn't necessarily mean it's safe. Can't start a fire with coal. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's bloody cold, even with everything. Feels like -2. But it's nowhere near cold enough that we're going to freeze. So I think this is in the bear air as well, so we'll be able to warm up just by getting into cover. I think we're going to need to go around there and work our way up. I think if we follow this path we're going to get trapped. But I think it kind of connects up there. Let's follow it around here and see how we go. Yeah, charcoal would be a good one, seeing it's the readily available source of wood. It would kind of make you think that charcoal would be semi-easy to get. Let's cross over a bit further down and try there. That's been strolling into the wind, but as much as I like walking in the snow, walking into snow that's being blown into your face is like one of the most uncomfortable things. Especially if you do have a bit of a scrubby beard and it gets covered in snow and ice. And then you just feel like your lips are freezing off. Right, I have old car. Yeah, exactly. We can draw on a map with it, but we can't burn the thing. Speaking of which, like, wouldn't someone here have a pen? It would be infinitely better for drawing a map with. But we have to use charcoal. Pretty sure pens don't stop working when technology dies. If we don't have a pen, how are you writing in your journal and all that stuff? Alright, I'm gonna get my gun out for you. Yeah. Any sort of, like, when you feel your clothes getting that level is horrible. I remember, it must have been 7-8 years ago. I just moved out for my parents and was still figuring out how to live like a normal human being. So I'd always forget to wash my clothes for work. And I had a terrible washing machine that never, like, spun my shirts properly, so they would still be, like, sopping wet when they came out. And quite often in winter I would only remember, like, the night before, so I'd have to put on a wet shirt and then go out into sub-zero temperatures, and it was like, this is the most uncomfortable I've ever been. Sitting waiting for the bus, feeling my chest slowly freeze. Wow, you really... the death of your friend really affected you there, buddy. Wait, what's happening? Oh no, it's bringing back the fog. Is that just a thing that happens when you get close to the antenna towers? Maybe it's the dramatic fog. Is that too steep? Just too wide? No, it's not too wide, cool. Doesn't look too steep. Is it ankle-shatteringly steep, though? Actually, I forgot to eat anything this morning, didn't I? Don't you give me food poisoning. Thank you. Level are you? How close are we to that thing? Is it coffee time yet? Not quite. Looks like we kind of have to scoot around to the left a little bit. There it is. Okay, so we get these parts, get them back to Jerry. He'll say more mysterious spy shit, and then we stab a bear and move on. And then, as you say, we lose all our amazing gear as we move into the next area. And then I will be in the complete unknown. Right. I'll switch to the old-fashioned weapon. You won't make it, that's... Again, that is incredibly ominous. Can I scooch up there, or is that getting still too steep? Oh, I can see my ankle shattering in slow motion. Let's just go off here. There we go. Yeah. It's going to be time to bring the bear situation to a close. One way or the other. Hello? Don't set you off, I wonder. Well, I know what's setting you off.
Okay, this time I'm ready for you.
I'm like juking around.
Come on, you big bastard!
I'm gonna fight you unless I have to. And boop. I know we're gonna have to get to a climactic battle, probably in the entrance to the Mystery Lake, but I'd rather not waste my time with you now. Good thing your pathfinding isn't the best. Right, now where the hell did they come out? Okay, should be able to just go this way and then hopefully get back there. Yeah, it's good that the deer don't attack because, yeah, we've been gored many a times. That's just one way of putting it. It's a nice way of putting it. Let's go with that. Was it he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day? I mean, I didn't really do much fighting, it was more the running away part, but... At least I haven't sprained my ankle from bear attack just yet. That means I'm in good stead to fight him in the boss fight. None of my clothes are ripped. I haven't used up any of my health stuff, so coming at him full strength. Probably put you away now. Because I don't want to get you out in case you get any funny ideas. You've done more damage to me than something bears have. Okay, this should hopefully connect up the entrance to Mystery Lake. Yes. In which case, when we get off the ice, there'll be time to get the spear out again. I have a feeling it's going to suddenly do the old poke its head over that rock and come get me kind of thing. Another sign of my imminent demise there. I'll leave you be. Let's have a cattail for strength. Coffee's still working, that's something. I've almost got full fatigue, so. Come on then, my son. Come and meet your maker. A surprisingly clean spear, given it was stuck inside a bear. Unfortunately, he will beat the crap out of you and then the... Oh, okay. Great. Good to know all my preparations are for naught, because he has the cheat sheet. Right, should we go on? No, okay, going right, that's good. Touch the deer? Yeah. Lovely little pond. Well, there goes my coffee. I'm expecting it around every corner now. You can't be too sprightly, surely. You're just stabbed in the stomach with a spear. This bear has no organs, it's all just muscle and hatred. That entrance there. Yeah. Right then, mate, I know you're around here. Do your worst. Quick save after every stabbing if you can. What is the quick save key? Should probably figure that out first. Options, controls. Great. Well, that's very helpful. Accessibility. You could... Are you not going to tell me how to quick save? I mean, I know I'm using gamepad, but that doesn't mean I don't want to use... Oh, I can just hopefully regular save. Okay, mate, it was only a slight drop. You need to be such a baby. You're gonna be up there. So you're gonna come out the tunnel. There we go.
No, no!
Oh, you have plenty of time to react there, mate. First thing you do when you see something with a spear is point the spear towards it. Oh, there's my liver. Oh, and there goes the pancreas. Eesh. Oof. Round one to the bear. Oh, it's just dragging me away. Oh, good of it to leave me my spear though, that's very, very generous. This bear has some honour after all. Oh, he's taking me home.
Where am I? Holy shit. The bear, it's right there.
Yeah, you might want to keep your voice down.
Damn. Where the hell's that
Okay.
spear?
Avoid the bear. Yeah, good advice. Do not touch bear. Okay, avoid the bones. This way? No. Where am I going?
Way too close.
Okay, that's great, but... Oh, is this a climbing wall, actually? Yeah. Well, you're doing that really silently there, bro. You know bears can climb, right? So there's no point climbing trees. Hello, that was... Are you about to get the message and piss off, or...? Oh, right, yeah, here we go. I thought I was already crouching, that's why I didn't go under there. Right, let's do... Oh, God. Well then. Oh my God, he really did do a number on me. Assuming I'm safe in here. Oh, of course I did my damn sewing kit, didn't I? Jesus. I might die a number of times. Great. If it requires stealth, then I almost certainly will. The hell is that noise? Is that him chewing on my liver? Oh no, he's right there. There we go.
If I don't keep my distance, I'm done. Gotta find that spear.
Where is he? Oh, there's a dead bloke there. Lovely premonition. There he is. He's gonna go chew on that man. Yeah. You keep snacking, my friend. Okay. Don't mind me. Getting the guts and clothing of your previously dead meals. Spear is kind of hidden. Great. Fabuloso. Right, I can see the arrow sticking out the back of his head. Follow the stream, perhaps? Maybe it fell in the stream and has been carried down. As good a guess as I got as any. I should be able to be up right here. Maybe not. Oh God. More sticks. Just collecting anything at the moment.
Can't let him near me.
Yo! You gonna piss off anytime soon there, buddy? There you go. Yeah, let me save it here. No. But it did save literally just back there, so it's not the end of the world, is it? Should we... no, actually that's not. I was going to say, should we reduce the auto save frequency, but I'd rather not. Are you going to go off over that way so I can get to that one? There's a good boy. Okay, should be on a mound lit by sunlight. Hard to see though. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. This game doesn't really use quest markers, does it? Suppose it's too much to hope that this is the mound. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to pour some coffee. While I'm semi-safe. At least it doesn't seem to react to much. I can obviously like walk near it without it immediately doing that 180 and butchering me. Yeah, I've seen some worse stealth. Speaking of, I played 40 minutes of the Winter Survival prologue yesterday. Should be coming out in about 4 weeks or so. And that stealth, oh boy, that stealth I don't get on with quite as well. God has deigned to give me some painkillers. I like how I still have my well-fed bonus. Well, that would be why then, wouldn't it? Do I actually have any injuries from that? No, I'm just well fed. Torn paper. Papa, when the lights came we had to leave. We thought you might stop here on your old trail, but we couldn't wait. The hunting is good, just like we remembered. Should be even better for you. If you find this, rest a while. We'll be waiting on the coast. Well, that, yeah, that went tremendously. Yeah, it is tough. I will be going back to it though. I got frustrated at the end of the second episode, but I managed to find my way back home and save after I turned the cameras off. So, I will be continuing it until it's done. I've already invested enough time in it. Alright, here we go. Where are you then, you big galoop? There you are.
Have to stay back.
He is, he's coming this way. I want to get over there. Those are some interesting eating sounds. I'm going to get halfway there and then just like walk to the rest of the gap. If he turns around now, it's not the end of the world. Because I can hide from him. Okay, I've got a good sight of his butt there, and I can see where I need to go next, so... keep his butt in sight, wait until he walks back towards me. Yeah, that way. You beat the bear, you get your stuff back. Oh, thank Christ. So far it's going okay. Ish. Well, I say going okay, I have nothing and I'm being hunted by a very vengeful bear, but I have at least got all my organs roughly in the right place. I think Ah, there
There
it
it
is.
is. The spear. Somehow I gotta grab it. That'll even the odds.
Oh, of course you'd pop out. Still can't save? No, of course not. This one's going to take a bit of doing, I think. Seeing as somebody isn't going to give me many places to hide. Well, there is a gap there, actually. Maybe. Now, what are you dang doing down there? You just doing the old spin in circles there, buddy? Yes, you are. Great. Is it because I wasn't down, so your AI didn't know what to do? What you doing, buddy? Aha. Get your ass out of here. What are you doing? Yes, you're very angry and scary, I get that. Can you maybe route to somewhere that isn't immediately here? Trying to lure him a little bit. You're just like a sulky teenager there, buddy. Wait, I think his pathing might have fucked up a bit there, but... Is there anywhere else for me to hide around here? He just seems to be doing like 180s there, which isn't very helpful. Ooh. Okay, that seems to reset him. How do I get up there is the next question. I guess I should be able to just like climb up there maybe? And I wonder if I have to go all the way around. It's probably a bit ballsy, but... Fuck, he's seen me. Thankfully the lights can guide you to the hidden spots.
This'll come in handy.
Yes, and there's a spy in there if you need one of them. Right, where is he? There's the bastard. I don't know where he is. He doesn't sound very happy. Still there, I think.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, now we got to stab the bitch. Come at me, bro. You son of a bitch. Ow. Does that actually do any, like, damage to me? I don't see any afflictions. Come on then, bitch. Round 2, motherfucker. Yeah, look at the little paws. Turn and shoot. Is that it? I have no afflictions, so I guess it's going well. We're gonna keep doing this till you're dead, motherfucker. and go. There we go. Go on, get in there. There we go. That's the stuff. Don't give me that sad look. You're the one that's been chasing me, buddy. If you're just pissed off. I like how his fur looks like it's got feathers there. We've killed the elusive owlbear.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Such a majestic creature.
It was a massive
I didn't want to kill
dickhead.
you.
Yeah, it wanted to kill you. In fact, it went out of his way to
We'll
kill
make
you.
murderers of us all.
Like, if someone was specifically stalking me to try to kill me, I wouldn't be like, oh, sorry, mate. I'd be like, well, maybe you should have minded your own fucking business.
Mackenzie.
The bear is dead.
Jerry? Why are you ominousing music me where Jerry there?
You're
Oh,
up.
okay.
And just in time.
I thought he'd like disappeared or something.
What happened?
Well, there's your guts on the floor.
I let you rest since I needed time to fix the radio.
We didn't pick me up and put me in the... I suppose you were injured, aren't you?
What did I tell you? Those transponder parts did the trick. They were perfect. You did good, Mackenzie. You did good. Signal strength looks like it might be sufficient, but who knows how long it'll last with this unpredictable aurora in the sky.
Okay. So, can we call Perseverance Mills?
I've already set the frequency. Just toggle the call button and cross your fingers.
Press X to call. Okay, it's not X. I'm pressing X to call and nothing's happening. There we go, it was right trigger.
There's nothing. Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello?
Quarantine?
What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
Ooh,
Can you... Damn it!
No! Damn it!
I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
That was my only chance.
Only chance for what?
You need to find your lady friend. I need to reach someone too. That was my only chance.
Well, we can find another radio. Or repair this one. Get new parts.
No. There's only one way now. You need to do it.
Okay.
Me? Need to do what?
You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie. It'll be weeks before I can travel that far. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie.
Okay, take it easzy.
You don't
chill out, man.
understand. You don't understand what's coming, Mackenzie. You have to take my message, or else none of the rest of it matters.
Okay, Jeremiah. I'll take your message.
It's only a little detour for you, on the way to Perseverance Mills. A little detour that can change a lot. Maybe everything.
I'm listening.
Go through Carter. You'll need to get the old elevator system working. With the Aurora, it just might work. Go through Carter, the lower part of the dam. Look out for...
Yeah, I know. Unstable.
Yeah, electric wires everywhere.
Through Carter, out the other side. You'll find your way to Signal Hill. Old weather service radio there. More powerful than my shortwave. You should be able to reach them.
Reach who?
I'll give you the frequency. Ask for Atwood.
Okay.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
Wintermute?
Title drop.
Yeah. Just that. Atwood will know what it means. Once you've done that, keep following the road north and you'll eventually get to Perseverance Mills. You'll start seeing the signs a few days walk out.
Okay. Got it. And what will you do?
A couple more days to recover, and then something else I gotta do.
You're in no state to...
Relax, Mackenzie. It's a short trip, but one I gotta take. And with the old bear out of the picture, I may have half a chance now. Thanks to you.
Well, don't make all my hard work keeping you alive be for nothing.
Good luck finding your lady, Mackenzie. I hope she's okay. This upside-down world won't be easy on the good people. I think you know that.
Thanks. She's out there somewhere. And she's a strong one. She'll make it. And I'll find her again. In Perseverance Mills.
Don't forget about Atwood.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah.
Okay, just glare at me after saying that. Okay, so yeah, the Aurora's stopped. Here's one last mission. Check your map. Get into the dam at night when the Aurora's in the sky. Okay, we can also get into the bunker with that. I remember this bit. We had to kind of wait for the Aurora, didn't we? Trapper's Homestead. And that's the dam it's pointing to, isn't it? I'll go in and talk to Jerry in a sec.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Okay. And you're feeling good.
I'm
Okay,
done with him. Time to move on.
Okay, I'm gonna say it so harshly. Mystery Lake supply caches, didn't find them all. Not seeing anything from Jerry. Unless I was missing something on here. Anything in here? It's the Aurora. There's a bunker in Mystery Lake about burning papers. Okay. I don't know where you go to activate it then, because I can't get back into Jerry. Yes. Alright, so unless there's a way to activate that, I might as well go camp down in the Forlorn Muskeg so that when the Aurora happens, I can go straight to the bunker that's there. Because otherwise I'm going to have to like run here to there and then back again. I might as well see if I can capture it all in one Aurora, because I'm assuming the frequency is going to be dialed up. Any bark? Yeah. Let's grab enough for another cup of tea. Yep, shows up after you open the Aurora bunker. Alright, cool. What you got now? Oh, that axe was terrible if I remember right. Which wood have I got? Two. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go camp down in the Forlorn Muskeg. Have I got enough food to camp down with, really? Okay, I don't remember having some sardine tins, but I do. I've got all my shit back. Okay, so yeah, we should have enough to camp down. I'm assuming everything resets next chapter, so using that NRE is not going to be the end of the world. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the wolf coat. That's a really good idea. Am I going to lose it next chapter, or is that... I mean, I'll make it anyway, because I might as well. I mean, I want to head back home so we can get some better food stuff, so I might take some condensed milk with me and stuff like that that's not too heavy, but bulks up the calories, so I can last out as many nights as I need. And I'll probably chop some cedar on the way there, so we've got plenty of fuel. And then I think probably... You lose everything, criminals take it. Well, I spent the last bit of this stream kind of bumbling around. We're at the end of this chapter now, so next stream we should be able to push on. As we're at the end of the chapter, I might do like a little palette cleanser of another game for like 1 week and then come back to this. I'll see how I feel. Kind of want to do a stream of observation duty. Just to sort of like change pace and then get back to this. But I shall see how I feel when I know when I can schedule it. Because it depends, I've got a lesson in the morning. Jolly cold. I guess it's early morning, isn't it? Yeah, I might as well. I hunted enough bloody skins for the thing. And that way we'll have like deer pants and rabbit gloves and a wolf cloak. So pretty much all the wildlife, except the bear, we've made into clothing. We've thoroughly conquered this region of this place. Great Bear Island. Nearly there. It shall be a shame to leave Mystery Lake behind, given the many weeks we spent trudging around here. But it's probably about time we go to pastures new, I think. We did miss a cache, I think, but that's such is life. Let's have a look at my clothes then. Oh yeah, I got thoroughly wolfed. Might as well do that, otherwise I'm going to freeze while I'm waiting around for bloody night time. Hopefully there's plenty of curtains we can tear apart. Although the bunny mitts, we need bunny skin, and I don't think we have another one because we used it to repair it before. How about my bunny gloves? Actually, they're not too bad. 16, great, but it's not disastrous level. Right, so the bunker is the last cache. Okay. Well, that'll tie everything up neatly, wouldn't it? I know we're going to lose it, but might as well make our last day in Mystery Lake more comfortable. It'd be a shame to lose these ear wraps, seeing as they're fairly, I wouldn't say they're rare, but they're not common. They're uncommon, I guess. Let's repair my worn combat pants. Might as well eat all the food we need as well, seeing as I'm not going to be able to keep that. I have a bunny skin on the floor. Let's check this. I thought that was the one we used. Let me get this out so I can see, because it's tiny and blends in. You guys aren't going to be cured enough to make a bow with, unfortunately. Seems not. Did I put one in here? That was deer skin.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Can't remember exactly what we need, so let's grab a bunch of guts. Deer skin cloak. Wolf skin cloak, even. Hunting knife is going to take 25 hours. Hatchet, a wee bit longer. Cherries. Okay. Hunting knife, 25 hours. That's not too bad. Okay, can I up the amount of hours that I'm going to put in it? Or do you just have to do it one at a time? Let's press all the buttons and see if I can up the amount of time I spend. Ah, there we go. Spend a 3-hour intervals on it. Do I have any water? I have a tiny bit of water, but we can go buck wild on the furniture now that we don't have to preserve it. Screw anyone else who wants to come into the camp office. We're going to smash apart all the boxes and everything. I think about the shelves. That's 2 hours. That's probably a bit much when I just want to boil some water to make sure I don't die of thirst when I'm making my wolfskin cloak. There's got to be a table or something up here I can smash. Yeah. Not you. Wood matches, stick, yeah. And I can just get like a litre of water boiling and craft some more of that cloak while it's boiling, can't I? It takes about an hour to fully boil if I do a litre. Just want to make sure I've got enough to keep me going. As long as there's light, really. Oh, that was more than I intended, but oh well. Possibly not. Like I say, I kind of want to each like chapter do like a palate cleansing break, but we shall see. I also think it would be quite fun to do like a stream of I'm on observation duty, just to like catch anomalies with someone else there to watch, basically. Let's try that. Hopefully that doesn't boil dry. That's fine. There you go, and you drank half a litre of it. Should be enough to keep me going. Right, let's crack on with the wolfskin coat. Yeah, and then it'll be back to normal business after that. I think we can go another 3 hours of that. Light depending. Must be too dark now. Yeah. Alright, well. Let us eat a bunch and then sleep till morning. It doesn't look like the aurora's on tonight anyway, nothing's flickering. So that works out alright then, didn't it? Right. Let us just eat some of the crap. Stick with the good stuff at the mo. Because I'm not going to be able to take it with us. Yeah, Spectator's quite fun. It'd be kind of like, I want to see if people are going to rip anything off. Ripping off observation duties, fine by me. Yum yum. Right, I just want to go sleep, try until it's just morning, until it's just light enough to craft, and then I can get like, what have we done? How was that, calorie wise? Yeah, I'll do. Let's go 6 hours, and then we do it like hour intervals until it's light. So you don't die in your sleep.
Look. The lights.
Okay, it did start. It was just right near the end of the... Oh well, I want to make the wolf cloak. I'm assuming the aurora frequency is going to be dialed up anyway. What if I can craft when everything's lit up in the aurora? Probably not. Sam has probably gone to sleep. I'll just use a hunting knife. I just want to switch you. Okay, I can craft in the lights of the aurora. Which sounds are not particularly nice. Need some of you shut your stomach up. We're going to leave a massive haul of food for whoever comes after us. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he'd be asleep. He does spend most of his time asleep, bless him, but he's a bit of an old boy, so don't begrudge him. How you doing? Yeah, you can go for another 3 hours. Romeo, good name, good name. I think thirst is again a bit low. Let's eat the decent sardines. Probably still give me fucking food poisoning. No, there we go. How long left? 6 hours. Okay. Should be able to do it in like 2 more bits. Let's do like 3.5. Oh, the sun's going down. God damn it. Yeah, okay. So close yet so far. Can I drink that soda? No, I drink that soda. Okay. Might as well drink through our sodas as well. It's found on a street called Rome. Oh, okay, nice. Delicious dusty pork and beans. And some soda for water. There you go. Let's see how much longer I can craft for until it conks out. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank God for that. It's because the Aurora's happened. Sweet. What can we... Oh, you're sadly going to be replaced, but damn. There we go. Look at us. Covered in all our enemies' skin. Right, have I got anything else I can just shove back in here? I guess we can just start making our way back to the bunker now. We're not particularly tired, I don't think. Well, a little bit, but that's fine. We can sleep for a couple of hours. Hopefully the Aurora won't stop. Okay, why have I got all your shit back? Yeah, Joe doesn't have much free time anymore, unfortunately. We still keep saying we want to get together and record, but the schedules don't line up very well, unfortunately. But we still make tentative plans to continue Deadly Premonition as well, because we haven't even seen the tip of the iceberg of how crazy that game gets. If I see 2 hours, hopefully that won't be too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Drink my cider through water. Some pork and beans. And we can spend the last 10 minutes hoofing it towards the bunker, which I'll probably open the next stream with when we get back to Long Dark. Where's the door? Where? There's the door. Hopefully it's warm enough for me to go out like this. Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep you out as well. I know the wolves go nuts during the roars. Yeah, it made like a little musical song as they dropped all the cans there. And if I start getting too hungry, I'll just scoff down the MRE. Because again, I can't take it with me. I should have most of the night left. So hopefully next session I can just go straight through the dam. Chat to Methuselah again if he's still hanging around by the entrance. Yeah, it's such a good coat. It's so Like, better than anything you can find. I think the only things we're missing are, like, I think you can get the rabbit hat. And deer boots, maybe? We found the amazing boots, so not too bitter, even if we're going to lose it all. An owl somewhere around here. This must make the wildlife go a bit nuts. Even without the electromagnetic brain scrambling that seems to happen in this game. This it's suddenly being light at night would have fucked with you. Yeah, oh, I'd forgotten about the bear coat, yeah. I think I have gotten that before. Yeah, it is really good. But yeah, it's just it's heavy as hell. You can also get like the bearskin sleeping roll, which is really handy if you like roughing it. I think it's an achievement for sleeping like so many consecutive days outside. I just think it's a feat that gives you like stat bonuses and survival. So far I've only got one, I think. Can't remember which one it is for surviving a total number of days or something. Almost got the feat for walking a set number of kilometers. But I don't know if story mode counts into that. Right. Hopefully it's bright enough to not fall through the damn ice in this place, but I think we can just kind of sort of circuit around to the right without having to cross too much ice. I haven't seen any crazy wolves, so I'll put you away from the moment. That's a shame. Although one of the feats seemed like it wouldn't be that great. I think it was like you improved stats at night but weakened in the day or something like that. Just like I genuinely don't go out at night because it's kind of pointless, but I think you can switch on and off which ones you want though. Oh, that's the radio tower, Jesus. Straight out of Mordor. Yeah, because I played the story so much and the challenges where you don't really like stick there for long enough. I always forget about the cool skill system this game has. I think there is a feat as well that means you start with like level 3 fire crafting, which is so useful because it's so frustrating trying to light fires in a new survival mode. You just fail constantly and you use up all your damn tinder. Matches too, I suppose, but matches are a dime a dozen. I've never played long enough to run out of matches. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, I think the Aurora is near or around the radio tower. It's literally just behind it, I think. So we're probably going to have to circuit around and go back up. I think, time permitting, I should be able to just end it inside the bunker, but I might be able to get around there, actually. We shall see. Is that a wolf or a rock? It's a wolf. Okay, it seems to go on the message. Seems to just be defending its kill, to be honest. Which is fair enough. I have no desire to go and tangle with you or yours. Where's the Tower of Mordor in relation to where I am? Dead ahead, okay. Does seem to be a path through, which is handy. Anything that keeps me off the ice is good for me. There we go, I can see Mordor poking through there. That's a bit of a sheer wall, so I still might have to go round. But at least I can go a bit more direct than hopping between the patches of snow. Or not. Nice. Can't go wrong with Jack Daniels. That's my, like, if I go to a pub and I don't want cider, my default go-to spirit drink is Jack and Coke. Like, if they have some nicer ones like Kraken behind the bar, I'll have that, but when in doubt, Jack and Coke. Bung you away, I don't see any more wolves. Is that going to be too far? Yeah, no, that's fine. Southern Comfort's okay. I think I prefer Jack Daniels on the whole, but I think there's just some. I can't remember the last time I had Southern Comfort. I think there's something of an aftertaste in Southern Comfort I don't like as much as Jack Daniels, but it's not bad. Right, there's the tower. Can I cut up through there? Looks like I might be able to. Wee chocolate, nice. Can't go wrong there. My current go-to at the moment is Dead Man's Finger rum. It's fairly cheap, but also quite tasty. Yeah. Come on, you can walk up there. Oh, bloody hell. Jesus, man. I wouldn't give for a jump button. Alright, I guess we'll go the long way around. Have I got bandages in case I shatter my ankles? Yes. And about a million emergency stims that I've never used. Not sure I'm going to be able to make it back to Mystery Lake, to be fair. The Aurora peters out, but hopefully the Aurora is set to high frequency. I started the Archivist challenge, where you have to log on to computers every time the Aurora is around. It's pretty much nearly every night, not quite every night, but nearly. So I wonder if it's set to a similar sort of frequency. And that was also the challenge that made me realise that even in the Aurora, the torch is still bloody useless. So you can light up a tiny little circle of light directly in front of you, as opposed to the lantern, which illuminates literally everything. So, yeah, that got shoved in a filing cabinet, pretty sharpish. Right, okay, it's just up this way. We'll get in there, we'll have a quick nose round, and then we'll leave it there. We'll grab what we need and cart it back next time. I see a flickering light. Is that a wolf eye or a... Their eyes glow green. I think they're alright. If something comes at me, I'll know why. No, it's a bunker, okay.
I've been looking for you.
Okay. Okay, let's hope the Alright, here's the keypad. Okay, that doesn't... Jesus. Am I going to be able to... Okay, that's the...
Shit, that burns.
Ow.
That hurts so much.
Fuck me, that was bad. This place is a death trap.
That hurts so much.
Great. What do I need for the burns then? Okay, painkillers, yeah. Best be careful in here then. Right, let's see, have a quick look round. Well, there's the bandages to replace the one I just...
I could use this.
No, I don't need none of you. So quick, can I still get out of here? I guess the door's open now, isn't it? So, well, I might as well just sleep until it's not the Aurora before I set out in the morning, so I don't risk killing myself on these wires. Oh, water, nice. Let's drink some of that. Get some food. Let's have a look in these cabinets, and then next session. Oh god. I will begin the carting it back.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, lots of ammo. Lots of fuel. Continue. More accelerant. More accelerant. Lots of accelerant. Energy drinks. Anything interesting in the drawers? Not really. Hey, replacement can opener. We can end it on that. We'll have a look through these next episode. And okay, well that wasn't quite worth almost dying for, but I can sleep until morning and that would get back most of my condition, won't it? I had forgotten we left off in this nightmare bunker full of electricity and death. But we did. So I think the plan was to sleep until morning. Have a bit more of a loot of it and then sleep until morning so we can, you know, not die. Because we horrifically burned ourselves. So I think I cleared all the main things. Just noticed I didn't touch the filing cabinets.
What have we here?
Then obviously we've got to hoof it back. Get where we need to go. A ragged Coetion? Almost sweater around. Do I have that? Ragged. Ooh, that might be useful. Let's take it anyway.
Too much stuff to carry.
I can't even remember what we're wearing. It's been a while. Alright, if you've got that, see what teas we've got on us. We have a birch tea, that'd be useful. Reishi tea, rosehip tea, maybe something to drink. Herbal tea, okay, we don't have that birch tea with us. I guess we didn't make one after we drank the first one. Unless it's somewhere else and I'm just not missing it. It looks like we probably didn't. I'll drink the herbal tea then. Grab the energy drinks. I don't like them in real life. There's like these like 30 or 5 hour energy boost things always kind of scare me a little bit. It's like that can't be good for your heart to make it just go into fucking overdrive. Oh, I think there's an advantage to this, might as well just grab like most of the stuff. We're carting it back home first anyway, so right. Well, I don't have any birch tea anyway. I am going to drink the herbal tea anyway, because otherwise it's just useless. It might as well help my sleep. Calorie-wise, I'm doing alright. Let's drink some more. No, I'm not thirsty. Should I eat you? Please don't give me fucking food poisoning. Thank you. There's a fucking crapshoot with this. Right, let's at least sleep until morning and then I can go home and heal on the way, can't I? Hopefully the electricity would have died down. Yeah, we go. So I won't kill myself on the way out. There you go, pretty much there. That's enough to survive a mauling, so Drink you and then dump anything that I don't need. Should be good. Alright, let's begin the shuffle back home.
Looks like this thing isn't
Okay.
opening unless I can get the power working again.
Great, am I in here until the next one now? That would suck. Is that like an emergency generator or something? I mean, that means I don't have to stay in here for the rest of time. At least I got plenty of food and water. I thought that was just open now. But I guess I can see the sky, dude. It's a ladder. Ladders don't need electricity. They're very deliberately designed not to need electricity. I think I might just be stuck in here. They wriggle out through the piping. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just see one of you.
Better take this food.
I guess we've got the bed down here. We got water as well, and we can sleep because it's not survival. So. Hey, I got 2 bedrolls now. Can I like double up? Right, let's do that. Oh god, well it doesn't matter because I'm going to be here for so long that even if I get food poisoning we can sleep it off immediately. Yummy yummy. Slightly rotten milk. It was fine. Shame we can't take it all the food, yeah. It's just too heavy. Let's get rid of that can. I will take a pack of those salty crisps though. Both of you. And that water. I can just dump it before I go. That'll give me the calorie store and I should be able to like fill up my calories before I leave. So we got a long old sleep ahead of us. Let's go 10 hours. He'll wake up because of the water anyway. I think this would very quickly make you insane. Especially if we don't get another Aurora. We're just going to have to go down here by ourselves. Yeah, hopefully so. Moldy crisps. Let's give it another 2 hours. There we go. That's the sound I was looking for. The sound of electric death.
What the?
Should really surprise you anymore. You have, this is like the 3rd one you've seen. Right, we're gonna get out of here. We're on the muskeg, of course. My favourite place. Alright. We'll have a look at the map then. If it's a no-go, we'll hoof to the dam. Gotta remember the way down from here. This looks vaguely familiar. And so long, so many things have happened since I last played this. It's not thumping his way down, but I'll crouch if I have to. Yeah, it might be a worthwhile place to crash. Yeah, no, he's going sideways. Yeah, okay, keep crouching. Yeah, this went okay. It was, it'd been over a week, nearly, in fact, almost exactly 2 weeks since I'd driven. So, like, my first time back behind the wheel wasn't the best. Like, I turned around a corner, and there was immediately a parked car right next to the junction, and then another car coming. And I panicked, and accidentally came off the clutch too much and zoomed forwards. But it was fine. After that, it went a lot smoother. So, we didn't crash or kill anyone. So I call that as positives. That is still such an evil antenna tower. Let's try and figure out where the sorting out I actually am. If I'm even going the right way. Yes, I am. Okay, just need to cross this little bit. Okay, should be able to cross there, hopefully. I'm very over encumbered, so the ice is probably going to be even less forgiving. Let's actually skirt round, it's probably the safer thing to do. See if I can find smaller white gaps between the white bits. Pretty much, yeah. There are no broken bones. I'm actually going to lamp it up for a little bit. It's getting harder to tell what is ice and what is white. Follow it up that way? Yeah. I don't know, actually, it's probably safe to just take it around this way. Go towards the horrible red lights. You hear weird scraping noises, and it's poor Sam is scraping his cone against everything as he's moving. Right, might be able to turn that off. I haven't seen any like crazy aurora wolves, so I call that a plus. They're fucking green eyes. Given that I doubt me aim's gonna be the best with controller again. Especially as I switch back to mouse and keyboard for Doom 3. This game definitely doesn't have auto lock. For good reason. But I am crap without it on controller. Mouse and keyboard, I grew up on like Twitch shooters, so I've still got some of them skills. But I didn't start gaming on a controller until I was about 16, and then it's a bit late. I think that's all distance. It's conscious because we're over encumbered that the ice is probably gonna break even easier. This has got to be the last patch now, right? Yeah, I think it depends kind of what you grew up with. I was gaming on PC right from the start, so back when I started it was Red Alert and the original Warcraft. Back when it was just called Warcraft Orcs versus Humans and stuff like that. And then you had your tournaments and your original Half-Lives and stuff like that. Is this the entrance? Seems a bit sudden, but it might be. No, okay, it's just a little pool before we get to the entrance. We're nearly there. Oh yeah, the old school. Yeah, we had one. I think I couldn't remember what it was because I was like, God, like 6, 7 years old. But it was like I think it was an old ZX Spectrum we had. Back when everyone and their mother came out with their own sort of home console thing. It was like a computer, but also a old-fashioned console style. Because it ran on cassette tapes. The good old days. Just follow the funky lights on the electrical poles. Those lights are a bit funky. I thought they were flames for a second then, because of how much they're flickering. About to go back in time. Right, let's check the map when we get through and see where we're headed. It's fairly early on at night, so we might just be able to go straight to one or the other. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at the map. Don't see anything Jerry's house related. The only map quest I see is to get in the dam, so I'm assuming, unless there's one already in my journal and it's just not. No, this is the only one I've got. Well, I guess we'll plunge forward to the dam then. Go from there. Can't go wrong with a Dr. Pepper. I've got... Was that just a dog barking? Yes, it was. There he is, the glowing-eyed motherfucker. Piss off. Anyway, I've got a cup of tea and some tango for like the 1-2 of caffeine and sugar. And take it, you just give me regular wolf stuff. Yeah. Well, that aim was alright, but then he was standing still, growling at me, so... So this is the last mission. Well, is there anything we still need to do in Mystery Lake? I'm assuming it will just go straight on to the next chapter now. I think the other chapters are out. I think it's been a while since I've checked. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we can just press on. Can make a bunny. Oh yeah, that's true. Was there much? I think because it's all going to get taken from us. I think we've got the trophies that we wanted. If we were going to keep it, then I'd say yeah. But I'm kind of anxious to see what happens next. You know, never got this far. Why did I get this far? I never got further. You know. And I think we've kind of touched all corners of Mystery Lake. Let's see what's new. I don't even know where the third chapter's set. Ugh, I'm just dreading from the moment it takes me up Timberwolf Mountain. I bet it's going to. I hate that biome with a passion. Well, let's go the railway track route to the dam. I think it's going to be better lit. We'll dump some stuff in the cabin as we go past, just to keep ourselves light, so it's not going to take quite as long to get there. Stock up on some of that food in the cooler that's just going to go to waste. That's just Pleasant Valley. Oh, Pleasant Valley's alright. I've been around Pleasant Valley so much recently that I should know it like the back of my hand. Just got to make sure if I'm going to camp down in a barn, I do it in the right one. Let's stuff ourselves full of food. So we got full calories at least. Let's eat one of our many beef jerkies. Let's just eat the decent stuff. Peaches. And we obviously got to go with the best pork and beans money can buy. Actually, let's eat all our things and then dump the rest. Just because it's food, we might as well. It's been there for so long, not being eaten. I mean, I could have warmed up pork and beans, but I've got places to be. And some peaches to finish it off. There's your dinner and dessert done. With a beef jerky appetizer, I guess. Cans in there. Keep the one. So yeah, I couldn't finish off the whole of the peaches in there. I'll just keep the MRE on me. Dump some stuff into these. You get guns early, that would make sense, I guess. Don't worry about you guys, just want to get out of here. Like, we're so used to having guns in this chapter, it makes sense to not go through the whole rigmarole again. Guess I'm not going to need you guys. Just need a little bit more and then I'll be under. There we go, that'll do. Wow, we're definitely moving faster. One-handed movement there, that's why I went sideways. Oh, bloody timber wolves. Yeah, those bastards you can't even get rid of with a flare. Last time I singed their snout with one and they still came to try and rip me to shreds. But hey, if we have a gun, that'll at least make them think twice. Well, they still haven't made the saving any easier. They did get a small update today, but I think that was just max support. So, every time I see the update, I worry it's going to just delete my save game. I've had too many times in this game of my saves just vanishing. Okay, that's good. Dual wield. Revolver's pretty handy though, to be fair. Mainly for deterring rather than taking out. If you want to hunt and get skin, you use the rifle. If you just want them to make them think twice, you just pop a shot from your revolver. It's like the flare gun, but you get more ammo for it. Very strange lighting effect coming around those lampposts. Like the glow is kind of... It's like glowing even though it's not lit up. It's very strange, there's like straight lines running off of it. Maybe the Aurora's messing with my vision. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can stay away from them or hunt them by surprise. As long as I don't just turn a corner and get gored, I'll be fine. Just as long as it's not full of bears. Had enough of bear fighting for the moment. And the old campsite. Means we're getting relatively close. There's the little tram up there. So we can have a chat to get old Methuselah. There's a free-ish satchel as well. Okay, that'll be handy. Anything that will allow us to carry any decent amount of gear is good. Because I'm assuming when we get to Asteroid, it's also going to reset my well-fed bonus. Okay, you're going for the bunny. Just going to use up some of these when you come at me. Maybe green and glowy-eyed, but you still don't like your flares. Did you manage to catch the bunny? I don't see either of you eating. Did the bunny manage to outrun you? Get down, guys. You need to get out more. Oh. Yeah, I know I was making fun of you, but you didn't need to take it that personally. Owl hoosing somewhere in there. Oh. You can sort of see the bridge, I think. It should be in the dam's going to come into sharp relief. I think I might be able to see bits of it poking through the trees already. So, time to talk to a strange old man. We're doing time-wise, yeah, so plenty of time in the night left. No, my luck, it will cut off right as I go to open the damn door. There we go. Assuming he's got a little campfire going, another little infinite fire that all NPCs can make that I can't. Strange old man or old strange. Yeah. This guy could be an eldritch being, we just don't know. It does make infinite fires, which is pretty suspicious. Hey buddy, what is this? No, it's just a rock. Nice infinite fire. Let me sit in it.
Oh, Mackenzie! So you're still alive?
Methuselah, you appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark, and have overcome great odds so far, but this part of the world still holds some secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that. But if you are in a hurry, by all means go. Nobody would fault you for continuing your journey onward.
You know, it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. I've nearly died more times than I care to count. It couldn't have been easy for you either. You seem strangely calm about the hostility of this place.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness. And keep to your paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
Okay then, buddy. Anything else to say? Nope. That's it. Just some vaguely suspicious things, and that's it. Onwards to glory. You are ready? Can we descend into the darker parts of the dam? Well, that'll be quite nice, I suppose. It does seem kind of like willing to help Will above all else. Alright, let's go down into the deadliest parts. Guess I can get through here now.
I need to find some way in.
There we go. Well, this place looks safe. Pork and beans.
Food or...
Not really anything I need in here, but...
There it is.
There it is. What is? Does that open something? I'd forgotten why we were coming back here. to this lift.
Oh. I guess there's only one way to go from here.
Yes. Up or down, whichever you prefer. That's lifts. Technically, lifts have 2 ways to go, but well.
Holy shit, what was that?
Oh, hello. He died from huffing his backpack.
That'll come
Just in
handy.
case you need that, I suppose, to get this open. Right, time to walk onto electric death. Please don't lag while I say electric death. Explore the guts of the dam. Don't mind if I do, Bull. Careful that light wire there. I don't think I picked the other one up. Yeah. I remembered I had one. And then that was a very, very game thing to do, to give you another crowbar. Just in case you decided to stash yours. If I remember right, there's a way up and around in the usual dam.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Yeah, I'll take it. Lucky? Why? What'd I do? Did I almost die? Over here? Looking for a rope. Okay. I remember right, there is one here, yeah. That gets you past some bits to a door. So yeah, that's the way you get back in, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, it's just not... I sort of assumed that that was there for... Ooh. It seems incredibly unsafe. Okay. Now we're getting into like the... There's an exit door. Well, there usually is just on the left down here, I think. It's the one you like can't get back through because it's only one way. Yeah, that's the one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I guess I don't have the code for that yet. Well, there is an office at the end of this thing. I should probably just stop looting things, I don't need to. If I remember rightly, this is where we get the shit kicked out of us because of the briefcase thing. Because that's how it ended last time, I think.
Better watch out.
Yeah, thanks. Jesus. It's hard to watch out when you're making my view lag like crazy. I also seemingly can't cheese it by running along the edges this time.
Holy shit,
Ooh,
that's
yeah,
hot.
that's all. That's all Bernie. What do we need? Painkillers and a bandage. Oh, we'll just use our tea. This will cure you.
The pain.
Ah, quit being such a baby. Okay, we have to click some switches. No, that's a broken metal thingamajig. What's that wooded area to your left? This? No, there's a light. Aha! Ding! Thank you. Before I stepped on any more electrical equipment. You guys got any birch tea around the place? No. Okay, more electric death up there. Yeah, I'm getting that sense. Okay. Do I have to time it? Is that it? Yeah, boy, I think I do have to time it, don't I? Yes, I do. Hello? Anyone gonna hit me over the head? Yeah, save me. Yeah, there we go. There's a not very nice sounds to moan in my ear. Yeah, this is what I remember.
Locked case. Wow, that is interesting. A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. A world of closed doors and things being off limits.
Ouchie. Yeah, I get the sense he's not a very nice guy.
Yeah, see, I was part of that world. But that world's over. This is my world now. And in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Ouchie.
Your world sounds crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot. You have a plane somewhere?
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah, should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me?
Why am I
She
looking
didn't
over
look
here?
so pretty after I was done.
She?
Oh, so now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, pilot. We'll be with her soon.
It's a pathetic little hatchet you got there, dude. Also, yeah. There I go. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. Sorry, we'll watch the credits at the end of the game, not at the end of every episode. Episode 3.
There's an
Previously.
isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and
Bear. There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. She fought like hell to try and get him out. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Yep, and then knocked out with Tiny Hatchet, and we're back up to where we are now. I think it's the same opening again, so we can probably... If it lets us skip it. It doesn't.
Now the pale morning sings a forgotten.
I think it is a different one. Never mind then.
She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. But don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while, I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Still a banger of a opening cutscene though. Oh, hello. Straight off the bat with a rifle. Assuming you're getting hunted by wolves. Been there, girlfriend. Episode 3. Crossroads Elegy. You. Excuse me, sir. You don't want to go where the birds are crowing. You're not going to find anything living. Whoa. We still will though. Looks like he might have his little jumpery on thing on. Maybe not. Okay. No, creepy lady. Okay. But good too, I suppose. Okay, and assuming now we're Astrid. Wait, was that Astrid that they found? She was fucking blue. Hey, creepy lady. Ooh, yeah, that did go well.
So, she lives.
Where am I?
And she speaks.
Yes, thank you.
You're in my house. Found you out in the snow a few days ago.
A few days?
Almost dead. You're half frozen and then feverish.
Yeah, yeah.
Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad
I
weather.
think it's a miracle she's ever able to move again.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
Where am I?
I told you. My house.
Yeah, thanks. That's not really helpful.
You're still weak. Rest up and we'll talk more later.
No. I'm, I'll be okay.
Suit yourself. Then let's talk.
Very doctorly. Yeah, can you tell me where the fuck your house is? I'm clearly not asking where we are in this room.
How did I get here?
I was out hunting
Don't
Came
like that
across you
pause.
in the snow, buried. You'd been out there for hours, maybe even days. Nearly dead.
Wow. Well, thank you for finding me.
Name's Molly. And don't thank me. Thank the crow.
Crow?
Yeah, crow. Or maybe a raven. Damn bird wouldn't shut up. Led me straight to you.
Didn't look big enough to be a raven. Power kitchen carried. Power.
So, power's been out for a while?
Yep.
Think it'll come back?
Nope.
Well, we're used to the power going on and off.
Oh, she's finally told us where we are.
We're usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start. Or the cars. Tractor. TV's dead. Radio won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
Okay, it's a bit
How
weird.
is that possible?
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party
that
line
mean?
from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago. I'm not exactly sure how or why it still works, but it does.
Okay, that's really weird.
That's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody else lives around here?
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
Great. Cheery lot, aren't you?
Is this your kitchen?
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here.
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house. This cook stove is probably keeping us alive.
Great.
You carried me here?
Drag more like, but yeah. You're pretty far gone. Wasn't sure you'd make it, to be honest.
All I remember is the tunnel. And wolves. Being chased.
Yeah, sounds like the long dark experience. Generated power via speech. Oh, well, that's awesome. Makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah. In the woods. In the dark. You can wander for days until you get so hopelessly lost. There's just no way to get back to where you were.
I was in a small town. Milton.
Other side of the mountains. Old town. Bad shape since the collapse. Haven't been there in ages. You must have wandered a ways for me to find you where I did. But you're not from there.
No. The whole town. Milton. It's
Pretty crispy.
gone. I mean, people are gone. Most of them are. It was fire and...
Whoa, it's okay. You're all right now. Don't get too worked up. You nearly died up there. That does funny things to people.
I can imagine. Let's talk about Will. Ever seen a man in a terrible jumper?
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
They were in the crash too?
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there was a storm. Wolves. I got disoriented. We got separated. I couldn't see him.
Him?
He's fine.
So you left him out there.
And then I ran into trouble. Wolves and worse.
I guess
I'm
it's comfy
sure
and
he made
warm,
it out
just
Yeah? How
not so much my style.
Nothing could break that stubborn skull.
But you're worried about.
Yes. Then there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important. I need to find him. I need to get it back.
Yeah, we're keeping our secrets too, lady.
Pass through here.
Nobody that sounds like your guy.
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy.
They haven't told you anything about him.
Freezer's empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to
This is
hunt.
true.
Okay.
You should stay here. Rest up some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss that
You
wolfskin
don't
cloak.
look too good.
Thank you. I will.
You should poke
And-
me with your damn cigar.
It's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it.
Oh no, it's a cigarette.
Stay
It's
in the house.
A really chunky one for some reason. Okay. This is going to be like a plot to Misery now. The cigars normally have like filter and white bit. I thought cigars were all black. Or brown, I should say. I don't smoke, so I wouldn't know. Hey, nice meat bag.
Ah, you're awake. Thought you were resting. Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm. This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a kettle whistling.
I put
It's
it on
tea
for
time.
So we can have
Good
tea
lady.
and
A tea and a
meat.
chat.
I must be starting to feel better because that actually sounds good.
It's amazing what hunger does to the mind. If you're feeling better, you can start answering some questions. Like, what the hell are you really doing out here?
That's a long story.
Well, power's been out for, I've lost track of how long. We got the cold, we got deadly blizzards, we got hungry wolves, we got some tea, and
Yeah.
we aren't
Will you
going.
stop saying meat like that?
So to be honest, a bit of storytelling be a nice distraction right about now.
Just call it venison if it's venison, otherwise I'm wondering what the fuck is in your bag.
I'm a doctor.
Did you harvest that
Dr.
bloke in the
Astrid
car?
Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful kind.
I need to get to a town up
Cheers.
north. Perseverance Mills. You know where that is?
So
I
what
don't get out much, but yeah, I've heard of it.
does your clock have 4 hands?
Well,
Yeah.
there's some sick people there, and they need my help. And the thing I lost in the plane crash. The thing my friend might have.
Yeah, it's a bit,
I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
especially as, you know, an entire
The thing
stag.
the stubborn guy you left
Probably
in the
wouldn't
plane
fit into
crash
that
might
bag.
have.
But
Right.
So what you're saying is the thing you need is on the other side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains, in the place where you ran into trouble.
That's right.
You know what? You coming here to Great Bear?
Yeah?
Not your best plan.
yeah, thanks, lady.
So the people up north, in Perseverance Mills, why are they sick?
I'm not entirely sure. That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas. Yes.
But you aren't going to tell me what they are.
No.
No,
Because you're a complete stranger.
I'm not.
I don't trust you at all.
And the thing your friend in the plane crash has, the thing you need to help them, you aren't going to tell me what it is either, are you?
Right.
Well, you are a lady with a lot of secrets.
Yeah, so are you. Like, what's in the bag?
So, when you came in, I heard you locking the padlock. Same thing when you went out. Am I?
I thought, yeah, it's a misery situation.
It's better for you to stay indoors.
She's gonna mop the floor and then make me drink from the bucket. And
Lots
other
of holes
worse
out there.
things.
And it's cold. You aren't strong enough to go out there yet. Trust me, it's for your own safety.
I appreciate everything you've done to help. But I'd like to leave.
My leg's
I
okay.
have to find my
Are they
friend
broken?
and get on with my work.
When you're stronger.
So, I'm trapped in here.
Like I said, it's for your own good.
So, Is your husband around?
Husband?
It seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed,
Oof, that seems to be the wrong thing to say.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
Jesus.
I didn't mean to...
You should just mind your own business.
Well, maybe you can let me out then.
But you just got back.
I need space. Need to think.
I'm sorry.
Stay out of my shit.
Alright, lady. Fucking creep.
Looks like I'm not the only one with secrets.
I want to investigate the bag of meat. The bag of meat. Oh, I can't investigate the bag of meat. What? Did they move too fast? Look for clues. Can I even have some tea? No. Okay, it's wolves above the phone. Is that a clue? Okay, I'm assuming that's just her crying because she's not very well. The blurriness does not help. Ooh, what the hell is going on with this? Someone's busted a gun.
Looks like maybe the barrel exploded.
Yeah, maybe. There's one of them. I'll get med stuff soon. Okay. Can I look at the bag? I didn't. Nothing popped up. But it didn't for the gun either. That's wolves. Okay. Let's look in the little office. Aha.
That looks like Molly from a while ago.
And that guy looks a bit like a nut job. I'm guessing the next one's upstairs. Hello. Any things I can rummage through in here? Any personal belongings? What is this? Ooh.
Torn from something.
Did you just kill your husband? Am I eating your husband? Is he in the cellar? Is he in the bag of meat? Hello, Psycho residents.
Hello?
Thank God you answered.
Molly?
Yeah, it's me. Listen up, doctor.
Okay.
Listening.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Wait, who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not sure.
Ominous.
What? It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn.
Get on them.
Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
Let's just knock off for lunch and let them do their job.
Don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind that.
Okay.
So no one's have a phone in the barn?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
Nope. I'm looking for the rotten corpse of your husband, lady. I know he's down there. Key under the vase. This vase? I guess that's not the vase. Vase. That's the only vase that popped into my brain and I didn't listen after that, so. Is there another vase in somewhere? You don't count vases, do you? No. Or do I have to like hold it and move it? Oh no. Why is my HUD just gone? Is that because I'm not like well, so it just doesn't show up? That's a bit weird. Okay, and then the game just cuts straight to desktop. Going well. Oh, that's my jacket. Take that. My gloves. My... Yep. My special hat. Well, that's my... Ooh. A bit bloody and gross, but... Right then, husband man. You strung up on a meat hook somewhere down here?
I think I can use this.
Yeah, there you go. There's my HUD back. Maybe my HUD was tied to my hat or something. You... I don't suppose I have any. I've got a match in case I need it, but... I've only got 12 of the fuckers, so I don't want to waste them too much. Are you under that tarp? Oh, you're under that tarp. What? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Called it.
Holy shit.
Now, did she murder him, or did he, like, die of natural causes and then she went insane because of it? That's the next important question. I thought there was something in that crate then, but no. Aha! What I was looking for. Now we can give this place a proper once-over, can't we? That's the gun locker, so we'll do that last. Murder, exactly. It's the qualifiers to the statement that make me worry.
That'll be useful.
No food or meds yet, but these are all useful things, since we're starting from the beginning again. We take our old socks. Yes, we can. And our old underwear, lovely. Okay, they're pretty banged up. I don't want to repair while I'm I haven't got any food or anything. So anyway, wasn't a good guy. Kind of got that from like his stance in the photo, and it kind of really kind of creepily over the lady. But hey ho. Still makes me uneasy about possible murder, but we'll see. There was a first aid box, was there? Oh, I can go a bit more around with this now, can't I? Doesn't help that everything is just slightly blurry. And that is making me a bit off there. There we go.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
You've got a sprained ankle. Let's there we go. We've healed our plane crash injuries with just a single bandage on the ankle, and oh, what's that? Something over there? No, it's just a pipe and some painkillers. Right, we need the guns. Yes, of course. Don't mind if I do.
Might as well bring this along. For the wolves, or worse.
Yep. Or worse, meaning shooting that lady in the damn head. That was very elaborate just to put one bullet in, lady. Righty then. Let's go pop some wolves.
There are the
Oh,
lights
nice.
to the barn.
The lines that, okay. I was going to say, I guess you probably need a way of getting around when you can't bloody see. I'll have to leg it if this is it's much colder. Otherwise I'm going to freeze to death. Yeah, I spotted me already. Yeah, run away. Earthquakes? I suppose there was a bit of a rumble there, wasn't there? Oh boy. Yeah, they've pissed themselves and run away. You can come out now. Oh, nice. Take that, if you don't mind. Can't take the skin though. Oh, that's a fluffy old boy that you just shot there. Fucking seriously? Ahoy hoy.
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn. And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Nice.
Molly, I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
It's none of your business.
Okay.
I told you to stay out of my shit.
Well, at least we can go to the weekly bingo.
Huh. Flyer
Okay.
of some kind.
Yeah, I know where that is.
The town's not too far from here.
It's not. You just follow the road over a couple of bridges and you're there. We go to Thompson's Crossing then. Ah, food. And a loss of my HUD again. If I get the gun out, will it force it back? No, it doesn't. Why? Well, I don't even know what I'm getting now. Can I come out of the barn and back in? I'm kind of hesitant, just in case I can't. So I guess it's going to be a fucking roulette as to what we actually get. Might even be able to harvest you, which won't tell me. I think it's because, like, when it gets me into, like, a cutscene, for some reason, and it takes my HUD, it just doesn't give it back after the cutscene, for whatever reason. Hopefully, when we leave and come back, like, it reloads the world, it will reload my HUD as well. Otherwise, I can't see shit. Thompson's Crossing is, I know roughly where that is. You're broken, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. There we go, it's loaded it back in now, sweet. Thompson's Crossing, nice and easy. We can crash in the community centre there. Oh, you piss right off. You're having trouble getting up the hill? I think you're having trouble getting up the hill there. Yeah, there we go. That didn't tell you. No, did. Okay, that did. Ah, I best warm up in the barn before I get on, actually, because I'm going to freeze. Yeah, I did grab the axe. I just can't tell because it wasn't showing me. No, it just seems to disappear. Oh no, it's back now. Okay, cool. It just didn't. Well, whatever. Oh, I'm actually getting colder in here, so let's make you. Okay, I've got those matches. Let's warm up fully before I go out again. Otherwise, I'm going to freeze before I get to Thompson's Crossing. There we go. We do. Let us repair some gear. Good way to pass the time. You're not putting out that much heat, are you? Either that or it's just jolly cold. Let's repair you. No, I don't have enough cloth. Okay. Doubt there's anything in here that's clothy. 13 minutes. How long do you take to chop up? 9 minutes. Okay. Got a bit of water on me and some snacks, cool. There are nice people here, good. They're not all creepy, crazy murderers. Justified murderers, maybe, but... And until I get evidence presented as to what that exactly referred to about the murder, I'm just going to go ahead and just say it's murder. So look at the glove box. We kind of need to scrounge up. Why is doing side quest first? I'm assuming there'll be a bunch of them in Thompson's Crossing then if people are around. So we'll make that our like hub and then go out from there. Of course, don't have a pry bar with Astrid. Ugh, that's a pain. I hate going back to square one. Again, I don't know if there's going to be actually anything new, but no. I thought the latest like DLC / update put the visor thing in, but maybe not. Right, there's a little shack over there. It might have some stuff in it. It'll always be a windbreak. Nothing else. Obviously we're jolly cold. Well, I'll take the knife.
Oh, shit.
Blackrock Penitentiary Memo. To Officer Gray from Regional Deputy Commissioner Stevens, RE Blackrock Transfer. Have you arranged additional officers for the upcoming inmate transfer? Roads and conditions are never good on Great Bear. This year I'm hearing they're even worse than usual. Let's make sure we have enough help where and when we need it. As you know, this bunch won't make it easy on us. Regards, R. Stephen, Deputy Commissioner. Well, the blood trail's leading this way. Hopefully we can get in there and warm up. Okay. There's the inmate, yeah. I was going to say we're going to find the inmate who stabbed you. Ooh, revolver cartridges.
This'll come in handy.
I don't know why I picked those stones up. Just a bit keen, I think. Arrow. Bloodstained convict note. I'm soaking right through this paper. All that's left of me, those cowards. Like something jump up and bit me. I was wrong to follow Mathis. No leader. Don't trust him. Won't need you home.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay. Jesus. Let's get in here because there's got to be a windbreak in here. Okay, nope, you won't let me start it in here. Okay, there's a windbreak, cool. Mathis is the man who hit you. Okay. That wanker. Let's use some lamp oil. I know it's quite a lot, but I want to make sure I don't freeze to death.
Right on.
Yeah, I figured they meant well, yeah. Is the coal going to increase the heat output? I don't know. Did it actually go in? Yeah, it does weigh quite a bit, cool. Well then. Now we wait. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. That's how it's going to be. You start it with some reclaimed wood and chuck in some coal to heat it up.
Thank you.
Coal will be important later. Okay. Well, too late. I'm going to dive out into the horrible cold 1 sec. Probably not going to be enough to prepare, but I'll find something we can do while we just sit here waiting, really. No, it's probably not enough to prepare, is it? No, we need another, at least one more, I think, yeah. Hell. I suppose we can turn a stack of papers into 2 tinder plugs. Why not? Yeah, we might as well grab some water. Sun's gonna go down soon. There we go. Don't know if this actually warms you up or not, but it's gone out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Worst comes to worst, we can dodge off and hide in that barn, can't we? I'm going to run, because we're up against temperature more than we're up against anything else. Because once we get to Thompson's Crossing, we'll be able to find food and all that galore, most likely. The temperature is harder to get back on the move. There's the good barn. Need a rifle, there's one at the dock at Thompson's. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a wolf going for a deer up there. Well, another deer's coming to blindside. But I think the wolf probably won that. Oh dear. And it got a bunny as well. Check this car on the way past. And we'll come back and loot that barn before too long. Nada. And just for good luck. At least it'll be an immediate visual indicator as to whether I've looted it already or not. Yeah, you're right. We might as well go in now. If it means we go to sleep in the barn until the next night, that's fine. The barn's pretty well stocked. Yeah, hell, I've spent days in the barn before. Oh yeah, raising hood is not a bad shout, actually. You're still going after that deer. Just give up, dude. It's faster than you. But it's taunting you. There's normally a bear spawner around here in survival. Let's hope that has been disabled. Yeah, that makes sense. There might be arrows in that target as well, there usually are. But I'm not seeing anything spawn in. Usually you can see the shaft sticking out, but no, it looks like that's empty. Well, let's poke around inside. Yeah, at the very least they usually have like wood, or maybe a corpse or two. Hey, a bow, my very own.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. I could use this.
Nice. Do some hunting at some point. Check for you. No. Nothing. Not having very good luck with the cars. There's the fire barrel. Oh, a shit ton of coal. I think we're getting a bit... Yeah. We've got quite a bit of firewood at the moment, so I think we'll leave that where it is, but when we do need that coal, we can come back to this stock here, can't we? Aha, food. And the windbreaker. Not the best, but it's something. Any clothes are good clothes right now. Careful. Book. That's good for starting fires. Once we get a feather, we should be able to make another arrow because we've got an arrowhead. Good leather, a couple of matches. Hey, a pry bar. Oh, these are forest talker things. Lots of revolt. Hey, carry the hat. Aha. We're actually starting to warm up. Oh, there's a forest talker's note there.
Okay.
Lots of food, lots of water. Forest talker collectible, part 2. People aren't ready for this kind of change. They live among nature but not with it. Inviting the machines in, well, they'll see how that goes for them down the road. It's on the road where we'll make our stand. Okay. Well, whatever you say. Okay. Find collectibles telling the forest talkers side of the story. Okay. Down for hearing that. They've always given me good shit in the past. Let's pry open you. Bandage, useful, more water. I have to drop something. Wee, worn sports vest. Not much point wearing a worn sports vest, I'm assuming. No, they're always terrible. We got loads of water, I think, yeah. Kind of loath to drop anything else at this stage. I'm probably going to use like the community centre at Thompson's as a base, so turn you off while I repair the clothes. I'm not going to repair you, but the carry the hat is in desperate need of repair. I think we'd best sleep in here, to be honest. It's sun's starting to come up, so let's tear you up. There's no way in hell I'm ever going to need you. Nice boots. You're desperate need. Yeah, community centre's got like a stove and a fireplace, if memory serves. And it has lots of food because of the sheer amount of kitchen cupboards. 56, is that the lowest? Oh, 55 on the windbreaker. Oh, is there? That's handy. No, that's all my cloth. Right. I did get a bedroll at least. I'll take the coal. Wasn't there another cedar around here? Yeah. I use that to make my fire so I'm not cutting through my stocks. And we use the book we got. There you find people. Okay. Makes sense. It did show up in the little intro cutscene, so I assumed it was going to be a fairly important thing.
Fire.
It's so weird hearing her voice instead of Will's now.
Perfect.
I like her voice, but ain't the same as my boys. Thing is, my boys, who I always hear when I do survival. I know it's quite a lot, but we're quite cold, so. I don't think we even got anything to cook, did we? No. Just put our can there. A lot of Civic Duty, oh god. One of those games where no one can help themselves. Let's eat you so I can sleep off the effects if it's bad. Yeah, okay, cool. Probably was a bit stupid because I don't think I have antibiotics yet, but we played with fire in the form of a Zap energy bar and we won. Right. Loads of water as well, so let's just sleep. We're going to have to sleep until the sun's fully risen, I think, or else it's going to be too cold because we haven't got the cool gear that we had last time. Such is life. Let's give it 4 hours. We've got some high calorie food we can chow down on, so we're doing alright. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Let's just have the lowest one of you. Well, again, I want to make sure that we can get that well-fed bonus. Did pick it up, didn't I? Hasn't magically disappeared. Yeah, there is. Cool. Yeah. But thank you for reminding me, because as you well know, I have a habit of leaving it. the wind. Okay. So, I believe I can get to Thompson's Crossing. What is that floating shit over there? Is that smoke? Those smoke signals. Let's check these outer buildings and then we can head on. We can either follow the road or there's a winding path up through there that leads back round. Yeah, well, I'll head up there and round. That's the way I usually go in survival anyway, so it kind of works out. Nothing in the crates. Nope. The outbuildings don't usually yield too much. Just occasionally you'll find a dead bloke with a backpack or something. That looks like it might be nil point in the outer buildings. That's fine. We'll go and head back. Oh god, into the smoke. I thought I had a look as I came in, but didn't see anything. She's still freezing. Bless her. Nah. It's usually always got some arrows in it, but I guess not today. Try getting you. Are you enough to warm me up? Nope. But there's grape soda. Alright, let's get to the smoke and hope to God that's a fire. Otherwise, we've got so much wood that we could just... I'm got a coal bin there, but I'll just make a mental note of that. Oh, keep it together, lady. Together. You're going a bit crazy on me. Might have to go up to that rock as a windbreak and light quick fire. Otherwise we're going to freeze long before we get there.
Jeez, this is cold.
Will you chill out? That's a poor choice of words, but you get my sentiment. Yeah, I will. I don't know why I picked them up. I might be able to go on between these trees and that'll make a nice little windbreak. There we go. I've got accelerant, but we should be alright. Actually, no, we might as well use it. Fur as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I drop my rocks while I'm healing up. Assume you're under here. Not much point making a rock cairn at the moment, is there? Let's cook some water to pass the time, because then I can just drink it, can't I? It's just a handy way of passing the time. Otherwise we can just suddenly became Minnesota. Let's just play a bit of cards. There we go. I really shouldn't have put so much wood on the fire, but I'm just trying to get the temperature high so we're not wasting so much of the daylight sitting around. Yeah, well.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flight.
Thank you for stopping me in the cold. Good thing I didn't carry on, really, or else you would have stopped and got frostbite while you were busy talking. Your nose will fall off while you're talking about the community centre. At least they gave us a hatchet early on, so burning through wood isn't too bad. So we can recover our wood stores pretty easy. Yes, good call. Clothes are the #1 need right now. I can't keep lighting fires every 5 minutes.
Mining town. It used to be anyway. That's got to be the community hall.
Community service. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, I've spent many a time here. Are you an infinite fire? Yeah, you're always causing smoke, aren't you? Alright, let's talk to these survivors. Are they going to tell me about how Molly is horrible? Hello? Oh, hey guys. A lot more of you than I thought it was going to be. Sir?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, no
Did
preacher.
you come from the crash site like the others?
Priest. Delete.
All the
As
cops are
appropriate.
taken, but you can sit by the fire, warm up a bit.
Crash site? How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday. In the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
Okay. Why is everyone so damn weird? Survivors.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there,
Diet Catholicism.
it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
I wasn't there, dude.
What is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3 or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
How long do you think this weather will last?
Hopefully not too long.
You're not from around here, are you? Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor.
I think I've made that joke
We
before.
get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But what will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. At this time of year, there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store. You seem disoriented, but you're in much better shape than the others.
Yeah, it's because I didn't crash with them,
Maybe
dude.
you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
Okay. I'll check on them in a second after I loot your kitchen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, once again my HUD has disappeared. Oh. I'm gonna have to leave and come back in. This is ridiculous. Okay, I can't even leave. Oh my god. Be right back, guys. Well, there's the plane. Oh, I remember that plane. Yeah, you can find like airline food all around there. It's actually pretty good. Thank you for burning. You for burning as well. Nope, can't call Molly. Books. Ooh, orange soda.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Pleasant Valley Collectible Part 2. Parnell. Chris Parnell, the actor, without checking road conditions for his next delivery, and saw some of those tree-speaker maniacs lurking near the highway passes in and out of the valley. Wasn't sure what they were doing, but we need to stay vigilant. Oh, grid should give me a bell. Sweet. Drop a bar. Magnifying lens, I guess I'll take it. It's kind of rubbish, but I'll take it. The Fire Striker is so much better. Print soda filed away with your newspaper, I guess, so you don't lose it. No, okay. Is there anywhere I can store things in here? I'm assuming. Because I can put the coal in here. Because that's bound to be weighing me down a shit ton. Yep. There we go. Oh, Dimitri, you're not looking so good. I'll check you out in a minute, Dimitri. Bandage, bandage. What's that? Cloth. Some more socks. Don't look at me like that. Oh, you got your eyes closed. Okay. I thought she was judging me. Actually, I would be judging me, to be fair.
This will come in handy.
Ooh, yeah. Take you. Nothing in the microwave. A stove that I'm very jealous of. Those things must burn through gas like nothing else. So pretty bad at the moment. Wow, okay. I guess it did say it was running out of food, so this kind of tracks. Oh, well.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Delicious accelerant. Hey, you're saying the thing that Will does. I guess you are just the survival female equivalent of him, so it makes sense, I guess. Cheers. Okay, so all the actual food stuffs, like the candy bars, were in the office, not in the kitchen. That makes sense. Hey, we found some coffee and some tea. Nice. Save the best till last. Okay, that's a. Assuming that's a quest unlockable, or that's where we're gonna put the food that we gather for this guy, or something like that. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. In which case, I can just stuff my old shitty knife directly in there. At least then we'll be able to get it again if we need it. Do we have more than one can on us? No, we only got one. I can. Or can I? Can I? Can I put it on you? I guess I can just drop it on the floor. Let's drop it on the floor in front of the thing. Oh, there is a cookie slot there. Cool. Cook. There we go. Right, it's time to search their fridge and freezer.
I could use this.
Cold water. And the freezer, which probably isn't a freezer anymore. just a box. Some water there, but I'm good for water. I play a jaunty tune to cheer them up? No. I'm gonna have a quick... Doubt there's anything back here, but... That's how you get up into the top of the stage. I feel like you could move the better off people up there to sleep, to make some more space, but they all seem pretty messed. Right, let's start having a look at people. I can't have a look at you. I guess you're alright then. Or you. I guess it's just got to be the injured people. Chloe. You doing, girl?
Look, okay?
Hypothermia. Needs time and bed rest, okay? You're fine then. You're all good. Dimitri, oh, you're not looking good.
I'm gonna check you over.
Diabetes. He's a risk of hyperglycemia. My man here needs some insulin. Eesh. Yeah. He's drawn definite short straw there.
What's wrong here?
What have you got? He's dehydrated. Okay. Have a little bit of the water.
Feeling better now?
Okay. Seems like that could have been treated immediately by someone who isn't a doctor, but...
I'm gonna check you over.
He has a concussion. Yeah, he just needs to rest. Okay. And what about you, Franklin? So the most important thing we need is insulin. And they also have a concussion, okay. So, to be fair, given it was a plane crash, I mean, I know these are the only people, you know, who are well enough to walk away from it, but these guys got off not too bad. Hypothermia, yeah. Just gonna take this water to replace the water that I gave that guy. Be on the lookout for skill books. I will. Oh, they hadn't checked the toilet. Is there any medicine? Yes, there is. Painkillers. I was hoping for antibiotics, but local legends Sasquatch. No one knows how long rumours of Sasquatch activity have persisted among Valley residents, but it's common knowledge that the longer people have lived in this region, the more strange tales have emerged about figures in the woods. Are we going to shoot the Sasquatch? Are you going to come up with a quest to find him? Yes. Yes, you are. I fucking knew it.
I'll take it.
Ooh, a wolf coat reward. Oh, nice. Best get the rifle before that, though. Bandage. Well, more socks I can take a shred, can't I? Okay, I was hoping for antibiotics, but we get what we're given. Right, let's talk to this guy. Tell him we need some insulin stat.
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones. You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls.
Great.
They
I guess
died
they're
from their injuries.
Gonna be frozen down there, aren't they? So
Found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold.
Yeah.
And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin, and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin.
Thanks,
if they don't
Wikipedia.
get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors.
Okay.
The diabetic came in from the plane crash.
I mean, most just need to rest.
2 days ago. So, your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
Okay, I know what that is.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
You'll have to search everything you find and hope for the best.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help.
If
One
it's-
more thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before. People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure. People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yes, you're a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The
Not that sort of
fragility
doctor,
of the
but yeah.
human spirit is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes, it's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt to keep it honest. Oh god. It's certainly hurting the frame rate. Right, just gonna get this chump some insulin. I think everyone else was just bed rest or water, which we administered. Oh, Molly. What do you want?
So, you're still alive.
So far, yeah. But there are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
Wouldn't get your hopes up.
Charming.
A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Do you trust someone with a dead body
Not
in their
you.
basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Well, okay.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
Okay. Blue sedan by the swing set. Okay, well let's just start looting houses anyway. Wait, is that down the bottom there?
What?
This
That can't
Timberwolf
be good.
alertness. Timberwolf morale. They have morale indicated by the meter. Morale can be broken by shooting or throwing things at them. Packs of broken morale will flee, but may return once they recover. Okay.
Think, Astrid, think.
Here's what I think. Yeah, you go away for a bit. they're over there, so let me do the houses and all that. I'll get the rural store once they've buggered off. I think the swing set's right at the end, isn't it? But we'll just keep working our way through. See if we can get some better clothing. Yeah, they won't leave. Yeah, I got that sense. I'll just pop them when they get near. We got loads of fuel and tinder. I'm after clothing and decent food at the moment.
I'll take it.
That's okay. I probably should have dumped some stuff, shouldn't we? Just head back, dump some stuff in that trunk. I have about a quarter of an hour left, so we should be able to loot most of these houses to the good stuff, and then get down to some side questing next week. Right, let's dump some of these flares in, the broken arrows and the arrowheads. Crafting stuff can go in there until we can get down to that. Sewing kits. Tools in there, and a lesser hatchet. Food, okay. Let's keep a small store on. Go in there. I think that'll do. Let's put dog food in actually. We just need the smaller calorie stuff to give us the boost to get back to where we are. Let's put the socks in there for ripping up later. There we go. I wish I should probably eat something. No, I've dumped all that. Let's eat that gamey fish. Yeah, definitely enjoying it. I mean, I've loved Long Dark for many years, and the storyline's only gotten better from when I played it. This game's amazing. Ah, it's going for the fucking rifle. Yep, piss off. And you. Yeah, I'll be back. Back right now, in fact. Got you in the arse. These are big fuckers. That'll do for now. Be back to blow you in the arse again when I come back out.
This stuff will come in handy.
Antiseptic, useful. I see a tin opener there. Damn it. Oh, more herbal tea. Not that I really ever drunk herbal tea, to be honest. Just kind of a limited usefulness. Sudan is on the map. Okay, that's handy. There's this shit on the ground. Right, this is where the clothing is likely to be.
This will come in handy.
Simple parka. It's got to be better than... Okay, no, because it's dinged up. Leather, what was that? Leather shoes. That can't be any better than our boots, surely. I'll take it for ripping up the leather later. Thin little sweater.
Hope nobody
Sports
needs this
socks,
anymore.
they're absolute crap, but again, take them for cloth ripping. What about that wool sweater? That's got to be better than the sodding t-shirt, yeah. Anything's better than a t-shirt. I feel like you'll be better once you're repaired up, but I'll do that before I go and then we can see. Well, you heard me chatting shit, so I decided to come out of the drawers. Hey, cargo pants, nice. Okay, that I didn't realize I had only one pair of trousers on. get you up in case there's anything draped around the place. Soda. Mind if I do?
This'll
Just
come
gonna
in
drink
handy.
you because my thirst is getting a bit low. No sick jackets draped on the bed, unfortunately. Book. Right, let's look for the medicine cabinet. Sounds like I'm just raiding it for pills. Where's your medicine cabinet, you bastards? Oh, it's some socks, okay. Right, let's repair this. Let's see how well we get with this. Okay. Is that any better now? Yeah, much better. Yeah. I think we'll replace you. I know it's like technically less on the windbreak, but it's better in temperature wise, which I think is the most important thing. Right. Next house. Should have got my gun out. There will be blood. Okay. That's an odd achievement to suddenly get. Is that because I shot a Timberwolf to death and it bled out somewhere? Or is that just because I've tangled with them? Let's check the market. I've already got a pry bar. Ha. Oh, okay, just box down a book, never mind. Driving gloves, have you actually got any gloves? Yeah, they're going to be better, but... That's free leather for repairing shoes, so I wouldn't turn it down. Chocolate bar peaches. Okay. Got a few handy bits in the market. Let's check the map for that sedan as well. Blackrock. That's the Blackrock prison. Okay. That's the plane crash. That's the Sasquatch. Yeah, okay. It is there. But can I zoom in? Otherwise it's just sort of the whole thing. Well, you see some jerky in there. Need to build up that jerky store again. I mean, you were right, it is on the map. So let's trick you. I seem to be moving away from my love of soda in the story campaign, at least. I think it's because there's so many better options. You might as well just take a shit ton of water with you and then eat the stuff that makes you thirsty. That gives you the most calories. Right, that is going to be like a little workshop thing, so I'm going to explore the actual house first. Because food and clothing is my main concern at the moment. Right, I heard the yowl of a frightened wolf, so let's get you out. You guys coming back, or are you run off? Maybe one of the wolves bled to death and that made them run away. Okay. That's it. Just need a swing set. Let's get our gift and then we can go and loot the building, can't we? Is it your rifle? It's a marine flare. Or 2 or 3 or 4 5. Okay, it's a bunch of flares. Marine flares can be effective against Timberwolves. That can is doing a lot of unsettling work there. Let's just peek into the back. Is there anything in here? No. Yeah, I was going to say, let's go get that gun while we're here. And we're going to head back up to one of those houses and have a look for more clothing. Aha.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, I know it is, but there's not much point going back now. You might as well loot the houses and then go back with everything and dump it rather than going back and forth. Load it up. I'll probably continue to use the pistol, unless I actually want to kill you. But it's good to have. Okay. Yes, I will clean my guns very soon. More bloody painkillers. Matches. Anything under you other than just use print, but we've got tinder, so much tinder now.
I think I can use this.
Cool, because we're getting quite a bit. Well, you could do the repairing as well. But we'll probably find a better lantern soon anyway, so. Just a regular book, yeah. More antiseptic. Matches. Weird place to keep your matches, in the cupboard. I suppose. Well, I suppose there's stupider places, isn't there? Sprint.
I'll take it.
Don't need you. I'll not take it. I thought it was pork and beans. It's the old lady's favourite we got instead. Sardines. Oh, they're in good condition, so they shouldn't kill me. Oh, more coffee. And yet another cooking pot. Jesus.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Some water purifier tablets, which I think I've only ever used once in my many years of playing this game. Nothing in you. Anything in the oven? Okay. It's actually in pretty good condition. I thought it was going to be not quite as good as that. Given it's been sitting in an oven.
This will
More
come in
bloody
handy.
pain. I just want some antibiotics. Start hunting out some mushrooms. Oh, wool mittens. They got to be better than your shitty gloves, right? Yeah. Well, it's gonna make it harder to like. How do you fire a gun wearing mittens? Hey, there's antibiotics.
Huh. What have we here?
Little socks. Ugh, I was hoping for some better clothes, but I guess we got gloves. We got one last set of drawers.
Hope nobody
Hey,
needs
climbing
this
socks.
anymore.
Everything in the bath? Nope. Cloth bandage. Yeah. Hey, here we go. Med's coming. At least well fed doesn't take that long. All things considered. Take it to shred. Turn you off. Let's do some repairing of stuff. Because we got better socks, but they need repairing. Yeah. Oh no, that's wrong. I need climbing socks. And then to repair them straight off because they are pretty beat up. Let's repair all our gear, and then we can call it there, can't we? I'm assuming the shoes are just going to be crap. The hat could probably do with a bit of loving. Oh, the hat is fine. Oh, you'll need it. Let's harvest the shitty socks. Still very satisfying sounds. Let's harvest you as well, actually. Yes, the cargo pants, they did indeed. There we go. Keep everything. Actually, you're pretty beat up. Let's tear up the other t-shirt. Gonna run out of light soon. And let's tear up you. Hopefully we can repair that jacket. And then clean the pistol. I mean, if not, we can probably just get the lamp out and clean it. It doesn't take that long, does it? Oh god, we need to clean that like crazy. Pistol's actually not too bad. But you, I've got to clean you if I've ever got any hope of using that. Lovely sounds. I still wish we could just stack up cleanings. Because otherwise you just have to like do it by about 3% each time. So I'm going to clean it all up. We'll probably eat that gamey rabbit, because there's wolves around. I don't really want to carry it out of this house if I can help it. Sleep until morning, and then probably end the stream there. But for now, let's just keep on cleaning. One more of you, and then I'll clean the pistol to above 70 as well. The 2 of you should do it. No, it'll be 3, won't it? To get over 70. Go. Right, let's drink some water. Have our delicious rabbit. Probably need to get something else in there as well to make up the deficit. Let's eat you because you're going a bit off. Use some matches to find the bed. Oh no, I found it, never mind. Let's see, until morning. No worries, and yeah, it'll be fine. We're hoping to get the cone off him. I'm hoping as soon as Monday. But it depends how it heals up. We had to take his cone off to obviously give him his eardrops. He managed to scratch the scab off. But it didn't start properly bleeding. So I think that was a good sign. It's all clotted up and healing. So he's well on the mend. And he... Yeah, heard him a little bit behind me, but he was alright. I think he's just going a little stir crazy because he can't go out. Because obviously his head's trapped in what you must feel to him like you've put his head in a box because of his whiskers, but he's alright. Right, I think we've done it here anyway. I think I emptied everything before I left. Do I have any sticks to leave outside the door? Would it be under firewood? No, I don't. Okay, I'll just pick them up as I go. Let's get you out. Scare away any timberwolves. So this game just updated again. The second part of the Far Territory DLC is now out, which adds what do they call it? It adds like a tale, which is like 5 hours long. But I didn't see an option for that on the menu screen. But maybe it's on the survival. I like there's a bunch of gear and like jackets and stuff, which is pretty cool. Alright, I want to find a stick. Any sticks in the graveyard? Any sticks in the graveyard? Oh, I didn't say much. Basically just said, welcome to Pleasant Valley. I screwed up making my coffee this morning, so the day's going well already. You can do with sticks. Temperatures. Oh, I need to remember that my my clothes are not the best. Let me just find a stick outside of you. Do I have to like go the long way around? Yes. Oh no, there we go. Because you were the one I was just in. There we go. There's a quest in the church, not a book. Okay. Okay. We'll get there soon, kind of working our way around. This one opposite, I think, is just like a little warehouse sort of thing. It's not usually got much in it, but we'll poke around in it for completeness' sake. Does occasionally have like food, yeah, like the pinnacle peaches. How is my storm lantern? Is it worth switching out? Yeah, probably. Oh, I just put the. Oh, that was even worse. Go there for now. I just put the coffee grounds straight into my cup rather than in the cafetiere, and very nearly poured water all over it. So I would have had delicious grainy coffee. Thankfully, I caught myself at the last moment. No, not you. Don't break down the box. Yeah, look, it's good for wood in here, but not really much else. Just to give it a quick sweep. Just refuel with you, actually. I'll put you a light. Not that there's really many fishing opportunities. I don't think you can even fish full stop in Pleasant Valley. But, hey, someone there, slip and fall there. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, this is a very, very specific thing, but when I was growing up, we had like a tea strainer that was like rubbish. So in the bottom of every single cup of tea were left over like tea leaves. So you had to learn not to just chug your tea or else you get a mouthful of grainy tea leaves. So that's why I still leave like little bits at the end of my tea instinctually. That's what I called it. There is a fishing area. Oh, is there? I'm curious now. Thought I knew Pleasant Valley, but maybe not that much. There's no like, I guess maybe there. I just don't remember like patches of open ice other than the streams and shit. Right, let's go into the church. What does that have? That might be a boarded off mortgaged house down there actually, yeah. Okay. Pleasant Valley Church. Lots of Bibles, good for burning.
Take it.
More books. Piano. Oh, there's a quest attached to it. Oh, okay. Just drink you while I'm here. We're going to dump everything back in the community centre in a minute anyway. Yeah, there's a note in here, is there? Stack of papers and a book. Ah! Church flyer. The investigation into our missing artifact continues. Please contact Father Thomas directly with any information you have. Parish Council.
Something's gone missing.
Okay, I guess we've got to go back and search the church for more information about the theft. There's some Valley history. I'm going to read you at the mobile take. Cheers. What am I wearing? I remind myself. Good quality mittens, so you're useless. Don't need more water. Island gardens for island people. Grow local. Okay. Scarf. Might be better than your beanie.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ignore that. Bloody durability. Yeah, it does feel like it's one of those very open world things where you have like this core quest that's really important, that the world's gonna end or your friend's about to die, and you're like, nah, I just want to go around and pick flowers. To Friar Thomas, or Father Thomas, even Thompson's Crossing Parish. Break-in and missing property. We're all saddened, all of us, to hear about the recent theft. I've spoken with a constable here, and his initial phone call inquiry suggests something to do with an old homestead near a place called Skeeter's Ridge. Do you know it? I do indeed. He has not been in contact. He promised me he would look into it further, but it would mean travel to Great Bear, and well, you know what that means these days. Do keep in touch. Okay, we need to go near Skeeter's Ridge anyway, because that's where the plane crash is. So, we can just kind of scoop that up when we're ready to leave Thompson's Crossing. I'm going to go back and dump some gear, and then we'll go Bigfoot hunting. We also need to have a look in the rural store, actually. So that'll have loads of food that we can centralise in the community centre. Yeah, wind's picking up. Yeah, Link's the famous one for it. Dump everything in this trunk. Yeah, I can guarantee you there's no insulin in this trunk. Let's dump all you. You are really heavy and I so very rarely need you. Right, it takes like, oh, I didn't mean to put all of it in. Well, we can just get out what we need, don't we? Bandages out. Let's get 6 painkillers out. And we need you. Not hard. Sought after antibiotics. Put some of this stuff in here so we can tear it up at a later date. 2 pairs of crap socks. Yeah, I'll keep the water tabs. There we go. Never used them, but I guess it's better to have it just in case. Let's put our tins in. Keep you on me, because when you degrade, you just kill me. Food poisoning, so. There we go, that should be enough to give us some calories and some water. One of you. So many flares. Keep 2 flares, just in case. Again, I just don't trust them that much anymore. I'm going to put the bow in here for the moment, just because we're not hunting anything at the moment. Slightly hungover. Well, it was Friday yesterday. I think that's the done thing. Let's just keep our 2 marine flares. Try and travel as light as possible.
You eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I'm guessing you're hungry. Okay, so let's just get that delightful can of dog food, because you shouldn't have said anything. Getting sassy about it means you eat dog food. Get the dog food, and let's get another soda to wash it down. Let that taste out of your brain. It's good enough for an old woman, it's good enough for you. I'll keep you going for the mo. Right, so I'm definitely looking for insulin, guys. Definitely not about to go hunting for a mythical creature or anything. Mythical creature who's over this way. This one? No, that's Black Rock Prison. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the rule store first, actually, so we can just cut all that gear back. And then we will go hunting for a Sam Squanch. Let's get you up. Okay, we'll research this one. Oh, that wind is chilling me to the bone. Anything useful? Nope. Still nothing in the visor. Not seen it, I'm afraid. Note of it, but not enough to reference it. Right. I should spit me out into the office, yep. I'm gonna need this because it gets all gloomy in here.
Hope nobody
Decent
needs
jeans.
this anymore.
I don't think we need any more jeans, no. So we can just dump that. Rifle cartridge. More coffee. Go energy drink. Just in case.
This
Another emergency stim. Painkillers. Spoop. All things we've kind of had before. I thought there was like an office in here. Maybe the layouts changed around. It's been a while since I've been in the rural store. I might be mixing it up with the gas station actually. It'll run off water actually. And some fuel will take you. Yeah, I know. I know I'm getting a sprain risk, but I'm just gathering everything together.
Drop any of this gear.
Oh, hi, probably should have seen you first. Your face is a bit... Well, let's look at your Forest Talker backpack. The bunker memo. This old guy has struck off who knows where, but there's bound to be some gear left behind. Anyway, we're out of options.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, Jesus. Saving. Locate the first bunker. Okay. Got some side quests. Let's take your cash. Okay. That's not where bullets go. Ooh. Local legends. The Lost Cave. A book with details about a strange cave thought to exist on the margins of Pleasant Valley. A rite of passage for the few younger folk who remained in Pleasant Valley during recent years. Hunting for the cave was one way to seek refuge from the reality of the region's extreme isolation. A way to leave without leaving. And it's another... Yeah, there it is. Lots and lots of side quests. So we can leave without leaving. Okay, another energy drink. More soup. More phone rings. Hey, Moose Satchel would be very, very handy. Let's just drink these sodas to get your calorie store up a bit.
Probably useful.
Anything else in you? I don't see anything else. Matches. I think there's more water. I'll just take it anyway. Wow. Ooh. I think this is our lot. More herbal tea. I don't know how many supplies we're going to burn through. So I think this is our lot. Okay. Let's go dump it back and then we can go Sasquatch hunting. At least they're never going to get lost. Just look for the smoke. I do wish the wind would die down a wee bit though. Weekly bingo. Very good. Well, at least you got something to keep you occupied. Though some of them are going to have very difficult time marking off their numbers. One way. Forward. Not with it today. Let's put the tins in. Let's get coffee. You in there. Lose all the tins. I want the sodas. I missed them. Missed who? Give me a couple of sewing kits. Let's go get rid of, just reduce them. That's you. All the stims. Some of the painkillers. You. Let's just put some bandages in there. Emergency store. That'll do that one. Wait, what did I miss in the store? I thought I got everything. Let me just run back over. What did I miss? There's books, but these are just random books. And a dead bloke. Up the shelf. God, I wish I could jump. Ah, salty crackers. Why don't you eat them in celebration? Seeing as I want to get my calorie store up because we really want to get that bloody. That's what they're going a bit funny, so really want to get that well-fed bonus as soon as possible. Please don't get food poisoning. Okay. There you go, that'll keep us going for the rest of the day. Right, Sam Spanch, where are you? Oh, it's actually quite close, it's just this way, I think. They're looking you know, it's not. Not you really get anything very useful from the old glove boxes, but occasional candy bars. And way more people have driving gloves than I thought. I've never known anyone in real life to have driving gloves, to be honest. A very old-fashioned thing. Am I in the right way? Yes-ish. Drink some tea while I hike up this hill. But I'm assuming it's just a straight shot. Yep. Well, we'll keep pressing up until we either get there or our ankles shatter. Got that little injury signs indicating my legs are wearing down. Burning, freezing hands on upholstery. I guess it makes sense. But then, the only time I've ever seen people wear driving gloves, it's like incredibly posh people in their little black leather gloves as they ride around cities. So, but I guess there's a difference between the fashionable and the practical driving gloves. And I guess out here you kind of have to take those precautions, don't you? Which I guess is why they actually look rugged and usable rather than sleek black nonsense. Okay, I'm assuming the birds are over the remains of the Sasquatch. Even the Sasquatch can't deal with timber wolves. Hey bunnies. No, it's a deer. And there's the cave. Let me just, in case the Sasquatch is 3 wolves in a trench coat or something. Buddy. Might take your skin later, but you know, don't make it weird. Anyone home? I guess not. I guess it's too soon for them to throw a bear at me. Oh, hello. Well, you survived well. Yeah, I know it's a spraying risk. We're going back. Oh, that looks a very nice coat.
I'll take it.
Yeah, a wolfskin coat. As promised. Let's put that on straight away. What's the shittiest one you have? Well, your jacket's actually not bad. So, bam. Immediate warmth.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know. Well, when you get well fed, you'll be fine. Do I have a bedroll? Yeah, 88%. 75. Yeah, you can see there. The baseball cap is complete crap. And he was clearly reading a book before he died. Ooh, I am a wee bit slow. Kind of want to just dump some stuff, but probably shouldn't. We'll waddle our way back home and then dump it there. Because, my god, I don't remember you going this slow before. Right, let's skin this deer. Might as well while we're here. Studious Sasquatch, yep. Shame it didn't help him in the end. Might freeze a little bit, but it's not too cold. Makes me old wolf coat. The meat I'll leave. Actually, how long is it going to take to carve out a kilogram meat? I can just leave it outside the community centre, can't I? Start building up. That's fine. Start building up that stack of meat again. If I get too cold, I'll light a fire. There's plenty of wood around. And I've got like 11 sticks. That's enough for an hour of fire, which will warm me up perfectly fine. Hey bunnies. Pretty sure it's just a straight shot this way. Can't go wrong with a meat stack. Especially a frozen Slightly wolf munched meat stack. Unless the Sasquatch bit the chunk out of that deer. Fresh venison. Actually, while we're wandering back, nearest one is probably the prison one. Then the artifacts is up there, and then these bunkers are around there. So we'll like do the southernmost ones and then push our way up north. Molly's Barn, was that? I don't remember Molly's Barn. Oh, of course I do. Duh, that's a plot one, yeah. Alright, cool. There's plenty of places to warm up on the way. Should be able to get back at least to the Royal Store. Hopefully the community centre, because I can use their infinite fire. I wonder how they feel about like a stranger coming in, like, you know, claiming to help them, and then they just walk in and just plop a freshly harvested deer skin on the ground next to someone who's dying. Be like, yeah, I'll be back for that later. It's like, are you actually getting the insulin, or? Thankfully the Timberwolves seem to have backed off for now. Sure, they'll be back. But they're just as much of a little bitch as the regular wolves are. But if I get a pack and an Aurora at the same time, then I'm fucked. Because you can shoot at a Aurora-fied wolf and it just doesn't give a fuck. Which is how I died on my Archivist challenge. There will be another food quest in this. Okay, well we're kind of bringing back a shit ton of food. And if it goes anything like the last chapter, then we won't even eat half of it. The story mode set to easy, I guess. No regular wolves in this, yeah. Just the usual bastards. Let's go warm up. Drop that skin. Store it right in the middle to a certain dominance. See, he doesn't look happy. Let's dump some stuff and warm up a little bit while we do that. I really want that well-fed bonus so I don't have to keep doing this so often. Let's get rid of you. Should be everything right. Keep one accelerant for emergency purposes. There, we got enough wood to make a light fire just to keep ourselves alive. Food stores are good. You look okay. Yeah, not sure as much I can drop other than tiny things. Drop one of you, I guess. Don't want to drop my crafting materials in case I need to go on the thing. I do have quite a few sticks. Half that. There we go. Okay, warm up by the infinite fire. Oh, I keep forgetting to drop off my matches. Yeah, good call. Started doing that. Good practice has spilled over to survival now, so. Get the 23 in there. There we go. I should probably do. That's taken up half. Oh, and some books can probably go in as well. There we go. Let's reduce the weight a lot. Right, let's drink. That'll also reduce the weight. There we go. We've still got a reasonable amount of the day left. We can go have a look for some prisoners. See if anyone's chasing me from Milton. I'll have 2 flavours of gun now, so if they are, it's not going to go particularly well for them. You're signaling that you're coming back to play. Yes, you are. Well, good thing I'm leaving town for a moment. Oh, fucking hell. Just do a fucking drive-by? What the hell was that? Just crash into me. Well, that was just minor bruising. I didn't actually do anything. It just took off health for some reason. Any more drive-bys? No. In fact, there's not even in their panic meter anymore. They just came by for a quick whack and pissed off. It should be this way. Drop whichever gun has least ammo. If I get really tight with space, that's what I'll do. But I like to have the choice. Whether just to fire blindly at them with the revolver or pick them off in the distance with the rifle. Right, here's the truck of mysterious barrels. We probably shouldn't just walk around. Nope. Glove boxes are not yielding much today. Are you here or are you off the road? You're this way? Yeah. Okay. Am I being followed? A little weird. Okay. Did I just like spot their scout or something? Or their sniper? Smoke actually like following the wind direction, because that'd be an insane enough detail to add in that this game would absolutely do it. Yeah, the rifle is like, the rifle's like 5 kilograms, isn't it? Oh, there's the earthquakes. I'm very glad we don't really get those over in England. They don't look or sound fun. Behind this rock dropping, I think. How many shots do we even have for the rifle? 10. I got full load. I'll see where we get to when we're back in the community centre as to whether I drop it. I'm a bit too clingy when it comes to my guns. But if we get well fed by the time we get there, it'll be kind of a moot point anyway, so. Yeah, they're everywhere at the moment. I mean, I know earthquakes happen every day, but it seems that everywhere seems to be hit with particularly bad ones recently. Lots of... What's the cedar? Fir? Cedar, okay. Lots of cedar here in case we need it. I think we're doing alright though, wood-wise. You where? Okay, no. I wandered straight past you. Just continuously walking and not seeing anything. Could be just like around the next bend. Yeah, I can imagine. Ah, here we go. You. Yes, that didn't go well for you.
So brutal.
I mean, it's just an arrow. That's not. In terms of brutality, that's not actually that
will come in
bad.
handy.
More brutal is just yanking it out of his back. Running shoes at Wank. Why has a prisoner got running shoes? Summit soda. So you got a shot from in the cave, so it's perfect way for me to explore them. Convict note. A handwritten note from one of the convicts. Something out there hunting us. Didn't see him coming. Thought we lost the hacks down low by the road. Eyes open, fellas, or we'll never get out of here. Spoiler alert, you never did. Keep my calories up. I'll explore this cave. I see something in there. Must be wood, actually. Yeah, it's a couple pieces of cedar. Anything tucked in the gaps? Nope. Right, where's the other one? There's another one fairly close by. I'll say fairly close by, a bit on the edge, but yeah, we'll be fine. Famous last words. Then I can just cut up to Molly's farmhouse thing from there. Sleep in the barn or something. You go to Black Rock. Ooh. I've never been to that biome. I think you can get there in survival. It's all like around Timberwolf Mountain, I think, but I've had enough mountains after Timberwolf, so I've never been there. I'm gonna gather some sticks so I can build a warming fire if need be. Cross over the waterfall, not recommended. I know there isn't any thin ice here, but if there was ever going to be thin ice, around the bottom of the waterfall would probably be the thinnest you can get. Disturbed water doesn't freeze so well. Lower falls. Very nice. Shout out Will again. Okay. Nice to see him. Hopefully his head is healed up after getting an axe to the mush. Got that close because I'm going the wrong way. Okay, it's going to be quite climbing it up there. Should have really followed the road. Would have been sensible, but we've made our city choice, so we'll climb. If that's even shallow enough to climb. There's only a sprain to the ankle and wrists. Oh, there it is. There we go, all better. I don't know if crouching will even help. I'm not bouncing down, I'm just climbing up. Are you going to spray anything else? Are we going to go 2 for 2? Use up our bandage and painkiller store? Otherwise it just sits there going off. He did, he got the flat end of a very tiny hatchet. What's that noise? Yeah, you can see that the plane crash. Doesn't look like it's Thompson's Crossing going by the surroundings. And Thompson's Crossing is over that way. This should hopefully connect me up with the road. Yeah. And I'll take the road back down. Although if there's any way to stay up here, I'll probably kit. There we go. Yeah, I suppose so. Is that a moving thing? Is it a wolf? It's fairly wolfy. Right, so look at the map. Do I remember anything about here? It's Thompson's Crossing. There's the barn. No, I think where Molly's barn and all that is. It's the closest thing. There's like a farmstead around-ish, I think, but in survival at least it's all smashed to bits. So, probably shouldn't put much store in that being shelter. We should be able to get to Molly's barn before anything bad happens. Right, are you... yeah, okay, we'll go sort of this way. Hell, another dead deer. He's just picking off prisoners. Is someone we've met? Oh, another hatchet. Okay. 80%.
Perfect.
87%. Why not? We'll trade. Hey, Bunny. It's gotta be Molly who's picking them off, I'm presuming. She seems the, it's probably what's in the fucking bag. Delicious prisoner meat. Convict cache directions. Ooh, nice. Use this stuff to push on up and out of this place. No end to the hills, but we got no other way. That thing's still out there.
More arrows. Now, find our supplies.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, cooked rabbit. That can't. Let's get you. Worms. Look for the hidden cache. Okay. More wood, which I don't need. Why do I get so much? Oh, it's right here. Wow. It's so hidden. Revolver ammo. Accelerant. Ooh. We can build up our store of MREs again. Flare, antiseptic. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna dump. We have so much antiseptic now. There's just no point in hauling more of that back. So many flares, really. Rest of it though, I'll keep. Right. Do we want to go to Molly's or do we want to just like sleep in this cave? Because there's a bed. Well, where do we want to go next? It's probably the... We want to go there, don't we? Get the church artifact. Oh, do we? Oh, okay, I'll grab it then. Yeah. Right. I don't know whether to like sleep here or try and hoof it to the barn and sleep there because it's closest to the next one. Let's hoof it to the barn. Make the most of the last shred of daylight. Hopefully this will be enough days for the well fed. We have to go down that hill again, I think. Hear strange noises, but that's me running away. Yeah, that's what the strange noises were. Fucking bear. Oh, hello. Piss off. Well, that echoed like crazy. Oh yeah, you want to go? Let me reload first, then we can go. Who's next? You? Just better watch where I'm going so I don't fall down a cliff. Guys, can you please not slow me down where a bear's coming? Reload faster. Just reload faster. Got you in the fucking head before you could do it. There we go. Jesus Christ, you guys take a lot of hits. Whew. Almost got mauled. But thankfully I managed to get a shot off right before the Animation started, I think. Phew. Right, let's resume our regularly scheduled programming and head back down to Molly's. Oh, thank God they aren't as persistent, because I had one wolf chase me over the entirety of Timberwolf Mountain before it finally got a bite on me. Oh, that's a climbing spot. I don't really want to waste. I suppose I have like a bit of everything, so we might as well climb down. It'll get me there quicker, and then I can just sleep. So my energy's like half full, so the climbing down is super easy compared to climbing up. Too encumbered to climb. God damn it. Is there anything I can drop up here that I can get later? Just to make it so I can climb down and not have to waste so much time. I only need like half a kilogram, really. It's a long book. A dime a dozen anyway. Maybe a little tired, but yeah, we're like so close now, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just over the road, and there we go. Yeah, looks like it. Pretty sure that's the next one. We don't want to do the plane crash, obviously. So we've got to get there, to the church artifact. I thought Skeeter's Ridge was more like up around here. In fact, this whole map feels a little skewed. Maybe it's just rotating or something. No, because that's the mine that leads to somewhere else. Anyway, yeah, we want to get Skeeter's Ridge. We might have to go up and round, but we'll see what it looks like when we get there. It's weird seeing it like mapped, because I usually just have the map in my brain of where everything is. So seeing it drawn out like that, it's just like weirdly not quite congruous with what's in my head. As I get to Skeeter's Ridge, to me, you just go up and around that way. There's like a carved path that you follow and it takes you right there. But we'll go up that way, see if it's this side of the road or something, because it didn't look like it was. Skeeter's Ridge is right next to the plane crash, pretty much. At least the basement area is in survival. Is this your barn? That's the small barn. Yeah. That's fine, we can just lay down our yeah, that's the plan. We'll do the plane crash last. We should be able to get Skeeters and then kind of curl round to the bunker and the other bit. In the cave to get that satchel. Let's sleep in here next to this dead wolf. Right. Have some jerky. So I'm going to eat you before. I only want to eat these when I'm like at base, because I swear to God, sometimes even when they're not rotting, they still give me bloody food poisoning. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Let's eat for 8 hours, and then off we go again. Hey! Let's celebrate with some water and a soda. Just the thing you want when you're about to go back to sleep. That makes life a lot easier. Let us light up the fire real quick just to make some water, and then we can head off. That way we don't have to burn through our sodas. Because we're a ways away from the community crossing, so community centre even, where all our sodas are, so if we can make water, we'll make water.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
There we go. Plenty of fuel around, so I'm not fussed. Let's see how cold it is. So it's jolly cold. It's fine. Right, is it just a straight shot? Yeah. If need be, we'll gather some bits. I've still got some reclaimed wood, some sticks, which light a fire. But hopefully Skeeter's Ridge will have the basement there, so we can just hunker down in there and warm up if need be. It should get warmer as the sun comes up behind the mountains at its own leisurely pace. Baked beans, chicken and slaw. Nice. Nice. It's a veggie night tonight, so we're having shakshuka when we get there. It's quick, easy, tasty, and veggie. There's Molly's house. Let's quickly and hurriedly go past that and put our hood up so they don't recognise me. It's called shakshuka. It's a sort of North African dish. I think it's like peppers and tomatoes with paprika, and then like you make that kind of going round with the tomatoes, and then you crack eggs into it, put the lid on top of the saucepan and just let the eggs cook and everything. It's really nice. Really simple as well, because it is literally just like onions, peppers, tomatoes and spices. It's one of those ones where it's like no one could decide if it's supposed to be breakfast food or lunch food or dinner food. So we just make it whenever we're hungry. Not that cold, isn't even halfway there yet. Yeah, it's very tasty. Chill out, lady. Pun not intended. Oh yeah, here's the carved path, so I should be able to navigate my way around. Which bridge is this again? Unnamed, okay. Okay, should be able to just go down and left. Fingers crossed. There's a couple of smashed houses it could be pointing to, so I think we can get that from here. It lets us across the river. Hopefully it is here, otherwise I'm going to have to stop and make a fire real quick. I think I've got an accelerant on me, so I can just make one super quick, can't I? Get some of that so I can make it last for a while. Looks like it's going to be a drop down, given that I'm climbing, but we'll see what it looks like.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah. Okay, I can't even see what it looks like. Yeah, I will do. If it gets red, then oh no, I can cross here, okay. Here we are, gonna have to call it and lock though. Yeah, let me just dash across to this side. We can make a fire. See if I can find a windbreak. Not there. Here. Does this count? Jesus. Okay, no. Behind the tree it is then. Nope. Okay.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, it's just fine. You do that. Have fun. Accelerate. Wood matches. Let's go with a stick. Yeah, it's an experiment I was doing with the face cam. That was an experiment with like the Friday night thing. Just feel like the small reacty games. I figured it might be. What was the thing down there? I figured it might be a bit of a laugh to actually show my reactions and stuff on it. So kind of enjoyed myself with it. So I might keep it going for a while, but we'll see. It'll probably just be the Friday ones. Just for like survival games like Subnautica, it'll just be 20 minutes of me just staring angrily at the sea. So I'll probably keep it just the ones where the reactions actually matter. What do I do to pass the time? Have we got any like stuff I can cook just to? I guess I can cook those peaches. Just keep me fed. That'll help me warm up as well. So, yeah, I was wondering about that. I'll try and shrink it down for future ones. Right, suppose I can make more water, but just to kill the time. There we go. Let's go check out that house I saw down there. Don't know if that's the quest house. Yeah, it is cool. No, I didn't. It's just the where the headset falls with my not so great hairline. That didn't last long. Water bottle. Ooh. Local legends, ghost stag. Long battered by harsh winters and isolation, Pleasant Valley residents often sought refuge and comfort in nature. Favourite pastime was standing watch for a legendary stag, which the older locals claimed could bring about a special insight. That is, if you could ever find the wild creature. Whether it was the mysterious animal itself, or the very act of peaceful observation which brought this new awareness to light, no one rightly knows anymore. Okay, we're going to find ourselves a ghost stag. Jesus H. Christ. There's the firewood to replace it. Go to the ghost stag's clearing. Okay. I'll probably be back down south. Hey!
This'll come in handy.
You need some repairing. Let's get you repaired because you're going to be handy. Clothes are the reward. Okay, that's good. We need all the clothes we can get. Maybe that's goes in your little beam. Yep. Cool.
I think I can
Black
use
pants,
this.
nice. Better than the jeans. This has been a good find so far. Aha. And there's milk. There's a note we're going to check out. Delicious dog food. Newspaper clipping. Stolen from a church in Thompson's Crossing, the artifact was gifted to the parish by a prominent local landowner decades ago, according to Father Thomas, the local parish priest. Although its monetary value is considerable, I can't read today, for members of the church it is a spiritual matter as well. Okay. Oh, a special suitcase. Undelivered letter. My Cindy, what now, honey? No cash, nothing coming. I had to do something. Everyone's gone. I don't know where this ends, but I'm sorry either way. things up above on the ridge in the empty basement. Maybe we can trade it for a way out of here. Okay, so it's in Skeeter's Ridge basement, which is next to the plane crash, so we can, I guess we can kind of go around the other way and then scoop up the bunker and everything first and then get that last, and then head to the plane crash after that. That's everything in here. There's a water bottle there, but I'm alright for water. Let's just give it a sweep around with this bad boy. I think that's everything. I think we're alright, although I guess we can sleep an hour or so. Get my energy store back up. Cool. Now we can start pushing out for whatever next. Where's that clearing? Is it nearby? Okay, it's all the way over there. Great. We can either go all the way that way, or we can go up that way. Well, let's go this way, because I think there is a way to Skeeter's Ridge up that way. So maybe we can get Skeeter's Ridge first, and then go to the others, and then go back round to the plane crash. It's not like they're right next to each other, so we're not going to stumble on the insulin. Oof, I think I'm going into the wind. Why I'm so slow. Oh yeah, I feel I should mention. Oh, thank you. I feel I should mention about winter survival. There's 2 episodes that will be coming up in the next 2 weeks. The third one isn't quite happening. I think the game glitched out. Like when I went down into that cave, there was a wolf there that was always aggroed, like permanently aggroed, before I could do anything. So every time I went down there, it woke up the other wolves and killed me over and over and over again. So I got a little grumpy and switched game. I figured I'd just pre-warn. Tinder blocks, firewood. I guess I can dig another bit of firewood just in case. Lots of fuel.
This has been here a while.
Don't need quite that much. See what stag's chopping miles away. Yeah, just gotta follow the course of the river around. Don't worry about the hairline thing, I'm the first to make jokes about it, so... Just need to remember fuel is there, we'll need it. Yeah. It's fairly easy to find. That's one of my markers when I try to get up to Skeeter's Ridge, so... Although I don't know if the path is still the same. But I guess we'll find out. Wind makes moving very, very difficult. That's alright. One of the things you know is always going to happen. It runs in the family, so you just got to live with it. Right, this should be up and round. That track, I think, curls round. Memory serves. Right, see you then. Alright. Don't see any wolves around. Let's do a quick 360 check. Or bears. So let's come over the ridge to that bear, kind of made me a bit, you right there? Oh, okay, get angry. Let's drink you as well. Yeah, Acne can be a bitch. Thankfully, I was never too bad on that front. But I did get... I suppose I got quite a few spots, but it wasn't too bad. I guess different people have different trials at different ages, don't they? Where are you, ghost stag? Just blundering around. Okay, you still got a way to go. What is making you slow down so much? Is it just the wind? We're going right for a second and then, boop, slow down. Guessing I'm getting wind breaks from the trees. Okay. Is there a gentler way down? That's ankle-breaking city down there. Yes, lots and lots. We've already got a bunch though. You're not that cold yet. Not even halfway there. It's only, what? -8? Perfectly toasty. I think we don't need to go down there actually, so we can probably stay up here. Very much resisting the urge to run at the moment because of how slow we're going. I guess when we come back the other way, the wind will hopefully stay behind us. Oh god. Too fast there. Much further. It's gonna take us all day to get back to Skeeter's Ridge at this rate. Yeah, it went really well actually. I can't remember my exact time now. But it was pretty good. I was like 8th in the men's or something, which was not bad. And it was just beautiful scenery. I hadn't quite processed before I went how many hills there would be, because it was just one hill after the other, which threw me for a loop a bit, but it was really fun. I'd like to do it again, just need to find time to train again really. So I want in some point in the future to do double the amount, so it's full 100k, but I've got to like practice that or else it ain't happening. Well, this is a 3 strikes farmhead instead, even destroyed one. Means you must be out there somewhere, right? Yeah. Yeah. I straight up did nothing the next day. Another rifle. Are you better quality than my rifle? Probably not. 74.
Probably useful.
No. No, I might be able to unload you actually. Whee. Oh no, you're empty anyway. Never mind. No point harvesting you. Take your ammo. Ooh, lots of things. Forest Talker Collectible Part 1. Pristine wilderness with barely a hint of humanity to spoil it. If we can bring our message here and succeed, it will show the rest of Great Bear what is possible. Pleasant Valley is where we make our stand. Okay. Beans, condensed milk, sardines.
I'll take it.
Yep. Let's just grab it all. More ammo, Jesus. Hey, another MRE. Much better quality. Crackers. Knife. I just stumbled on a forest chocolate cache without even trying. Coal bin there. Is that another dead deer there? Tossing it around. Anything in here? I'm not going to take it, because I know the coal's coming later, but... Has this been marked on my map? No, great. Where are you flapping around? Or are you just a little bit off sync with the dead deer in there? I don't see anything else that's dead. No, you were just a little off sync. Okay, I'm assuming one of these is the ghost deer. Maybe it's like the cross looks like antlers or something. Coal next to left corner mountains, yeah. There's coal bloody everywhere, so we can hopefully go and find it where we need it. Is that mound that we're heading towards? I see something there. What's the stump? Lots of babbits. And one angry bird. Oh, there it is on the stump as well, I think. Is that a bird? Yep. Hide in the snow shelter and watch for the stag, okay?
This stuff will come in handy.
Damn, that's a bit of a random find, but I'll take it. There we go. I never used one of these things before. Ooh, Jesus Christ. You're gonna... Oh, there it is.
I can't believe it.
Okay, we unlocked the blueprint for deerskin boots and pants. When you see sitting crows, it will alert you to special stuff. Okay, cool. Is the intention now for me to shoot this thing? Let's use the old mouse if it'll let me. There we go. Fuck, that was aiming right in his damn head. Oh, I got his ass. Well, not even sure it's killable because it doesn't seem to be leaving a trail of blood. Well, away it goes, yeah. It's not even footprints. It's straight up a ghost. I thought it was just that because it was white, but no, it's actually a ghost. Sweet. Well, should we rest in our snow shelter till the morning then? Use. Cool. Okay. There we go. Let's just do this in bursts so that I don't freeze to death. Nah, in real life I wouldn't anyway. It just seemed like a game thing to do to give you the blueprints and then give you a chance to get the ingredients to make them. Great. Drink something real quick. A Quincy, eh? Rings a faint bell. I read about that at one point. Okay, I'll finish off that box of crackers. Let's have a tin of disgusting dog food. At least if I get food poisoning I can sleep it off in my snow shelter. Yeah, that's cool. What are we looking for? About another 4 hours. There's one warm shelter. Actually, let's go another couple hours. Hope that storm dies down. Not really. Yeah, well. Right, what can we eat? How about another can of dog food, sir? We'll just make do with some sodas. And maybe that sardine tin before it goes funny. Little fish in a can. Yeah, we are. We're crushing it with these quests. Right. Now we've got to... Oh, the wind's going the other way. Right. We want to get to Skeeter's Ridge. Might be worth following this path because it kind of leads us there. I think there's a way up through the hills, but we'll have a look. And then we get to Skeeter's Ridge, then we can go to the cave and bunker. If we can't get to Skeeter's Ridge, we'll just go a long way around to the bunker first. Pour my coffee while I wander down this way. It's probably going to be crab walking for a little bit, so I can only use one stick while I'm doing it. You have to go the right path, Skeeters. Makes sense. The map seems to have changed a bit. Because that destroyed house where our fuel was, there should have been a hill and then a tipped over tree that you can climb up. In that case, we'll go the long way around. We will cut down this way. And up around there to get these two first. There'll be plenty of places to stop and warm up on the way, so... Oh, there's a wolf. I think just the one though. Let's get this out just in case. Oh no, there's the rest in the back. Let me scoot round this way. It's gonna take me straight into the water. No, I should be able to scoot around this rock. Hope they don't notice me. You're going to start complaining about the cold again in a second, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. Whenever it hits that little point on the meter, when you start complaining. There we go, got the wind at my back now, so hopefully that'll speed me along a little bit. Doesn't look like you guys have noticed me. Yeah, it's not much point to skinning wolves at the moment anyway. I guess to repair my jacket, but I only need one for that. So, not that any of these timber wolves have successfully fucking died yet. Shot one twice from my revolver and it still just ran away. Keep one eye on that temperature. And make a fire if need be. I drop the extra clothes. Oh, I don't think I did actually. Jeans, yeah, you can go with that. Yeah, I've got work pants down. Ladies, just dump your clothes. You can do your rip-uppables. There we go. Make some extra space in the old inventory. Hey guys, gonna use your body warmth for heat, like that bit in Star Wars. Should be able to pass the farmstead in the most. I might just hide in there and warm up. It's gonna be quicker, isn't it? Unless we get skinned by Molly. Lots of the plane crash. Okay, I think we're right for cloth though. There's the antenna tower up there. There's usually a bear on patrol.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Well, I'm sure Molly has an infinite fire in her stove, so we can go warm up by that, can't we? Although I think we're supposed to be equipped that we can just get indoors and we'll start heating up. Oh, the wind's bloody changed direction. Can I get there before I freeze to death? Molly won't let you in except for the basement. Oh great, thanks Molly. don't go to bloody desktop now. Oh yeah, it's all locked up, isn't it? Well, we'll go hide in our basement then. Hey buddy, how you doing? I doubt there's going to be anything to light a fire here, so we'll probably just sleep for an hour and that'll warm us up. Hopefully it'll mean the sodden storm will die down as well. There we go. Nice and toasty once again. Is it still storming? Yes, of course it is. But it's not quite as cold. That's something, I suppose. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Once I get over there, just follow the road round. So we point our nose towards Thompson's Crossing and then just follow the road past it. That way we can dump some stuff in the community centre as we go past. Keep our inventory fairly sparse. This wind is going to be the death of me, possibly literally. So tempting just to hit that run button. We're feeling like heavy winds for 48 hours. Well, at least we'll get a moose satchel out of it, so I guess it's worth it at the end of the day. As soon as we start turning this way, we should be out of the wind at least. Got the boot of this car. I don't think I had a pry bar back then. Let's just give it a double check. No. Okay. But I have to finish at the inside because the visors are down. So, do that for good measure. Oh yeah, that's much faster. I seem to walk a bit faster on road as well. Rescue missions ahead when doing plane quests, carrying people. Okay. That's a new mechanic. I guess I've got to plop them down if any walls decide to make an acquaintance. What is? Oh yeah, that's the dead bloke. Okay. Thought that was just a dead wolf for a second. I was a bit confused. Yeah, definitely move faster on the road. So. We're really booking now. So we go past the possibly mortgaged houses, like repurposed, not repurposed, reclaimed by the bank. Have to warm them and give water. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Water's easy to get. Just make sure we've got a stock of fuel. There's the old barn. Fond memories there. It'll warm up when you get to the community centre, not before. There's infinite fire there. That'll keep you warm. The little voice lines kind of weird me out lately, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because I'm so used to hearing Will's. Yeah, somehow I don't think the bank's gonna send out like the classic overweight banker to come and reclaim your house out here. Just hire a couple of timber wolves to stand guard. Second bridge, and that should lead us pretty close to Thompson's Crossing. There might be some useful houses actually across near the repossessed ones. I think in survival it's a bit of a crapshoot if there's one on the right that's open or smashed up. So we shall see. I remember I ended a Nomad Challenge episode in one of them, so who knows? There you go, I can see the signal fire and the Timberwolf. Great. Good to know they haven't pissed off. I've got loads of ammo, so yeah. Just keep you out for when you inevitably decide you want to have a go. You seem to be alone, which is unusual. Unless your friends are hiding in the trees and you're like the decoy. I guess, okay. I was thinking that sounds like crazy lore, but I guess it kind of makes sense. You've got to allow that people are going to do things like that when they're dying. And there are of course places in Canada where it gets jolly cold. Just, you know, the north of Canada is literally in the Arctic Circle, so well, yeah, you made the wise choice there, friend. Past the miscellaneous barrels. You probably shouldn't bring a Geiger counter near. What is? Oh, it's just a rock. Okay. Imagine that's. I don't know how you'd prove that in court though, that it was an actual emergency and you weren't just breaking in. But I guess if you don't take anything that's like not relevant to surviving, then I guess you can make that case. But I wonder how many times that's gone to court. Okay, the wind's dying down at least. So we can just get in here and warm up a wee bit. Maybe sleep for another hour. Just to warm up quicker. That's my meat. I did pick my bedroll back up, yeah, I did good. Yeah, I guess if there's like, if you can prove it medicine-wise, then that makes sense. It's just, you know, what if you break in before you get to that point kind of thing. Let's put you in there, just don't use you. You in there, keep on stim. Let's keep the shitty MRE. Go. Actually, you can do anything. Keep the better knife. Half that fuel. Don't need the arrows because I don't have the bow. We got any clothes that are in need of repair? Oh, let's cook something on the fire as well while we're here. Some pork and beans or something will get us up. Excuse me. Let me just get to your infinite fire, don't care what you got to say. I ain't got pork and beans. Don't that look delicious? There we go. That will warm us up. Have we got anything that is in need of repair? Not really. Maybe your sweater a little bit. Why not? Kill some time while we warm up. There we go. Now we should make some water as well. There we go. Now let's get away from all the coughing people. You got your little foot sticking out there. There we go. The pork and beans are fighting against the coldness. There we go. It's gone now though. Alright, let's see if any of these repossessed is the word I was looking for. Houses are actually explorable. See if we can find a way to replace that sweater with something better. I feel like we've got many over clothes at the moment. We haven't got any under, like the inner layer. Oh yeah, we can visit that one over there. Especially if you get your boots on. They can't get your toes that way. Nothing in you. Let's put the hood. Nothing in you. We haven't had much luck with cars in this episode. Nope. That one's been foreclosed. That's also the word I was looking for. So is that one. So it looks like it's just you. More fuel. Shall remember that.
Probably useful.
Not much, but... I've already got one of you. Nothing in there. Right, let's check the actual building. Oh, there's another coal shed there. Coal bin even. Anyone home? Before I start taking things. Matches. Potential for lots of food. See if there's any rotten meat.
Hope
There's some
nobody
soda.
needs this anymore.
More dog food. People feed their dogs more than they feed themselves. Okay, no ready-made cup of coffee, unfortunately. Which we should probably start making so we can get an energy boost if we need it.
What have we here?
Good old P&Bs. Okay, that's terrible. Don't think a dress shirt is really suited to this environment. Sports socks are crap. Ooh, no, sports vest is even worse. I'm not going jogging right now. Newspaper. This house has been a bit of a disappointment. We'll take the antiseptic.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A bit of a letdown, this old house, but let's just take some delicious toilet water and call it there, I suppose. We're used to this house. Oh, they can't all be winners. We got some P&B out of it. Right, onwards. Oh, it's bloody snowing. Great. And my gear's gonna get all soggy. Canadian lemonade. Alright, the rest of you suck. Let's go. I guess we're moving fairly fast now the wind's died down. We can actually get to places within the hour. Which is good because the sun's on the cusp of starting to go down. We can sleep in Skeeter's Ridge basement, so. Or in the cave. Or in the bunker. As long as the bunker isn't electrified this time. Okay, so we go past the offshoot to coal mine. It connects us to a different biome. Possibly Mystery Lake, I can't remember. Everything seems to feed back to Pleasant Valley. Might be Coastal Highway actually, that has a ton of mines littered all around it. But that's not for us to worry about at the moment. Fishing hut is nearby on the river. Okay. We'll have a peek. Don't want to go too far off road. Just want to like see if I can see down to the river. Get a look at that river ass. There must be like a way where it broadens out a little bit. I can see a sort of lake-ish area there. Might be hidden behind that rock actually. But we'll go around this little cropping and then have a look. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Is that a bear where I need to go? No. Good. I will do some parkour to avoid it. Bear successfully avoided. Don't see anything on this little gap, but okay, that's right. Curious now. Head back to the road in a second. Let's see if it's like behind this little. Oof, should have crouched. No, don't know. But we'll find it when we need to find it. That was a terrible move on my part. Can I diagonal my way up? Yeah. You need to climb a hill in a video game, you go up diagonal. It is time to sprain an ankle or a wrist. Whatever is weaker. Probably my wrist because I sprained the ankle last time. It might be further down actually. Anyway, here's the first cropping of destroyed houses. I think we're going to get near the traffic jam in a minute. Can't remember what it calls it. Although that might have been what should have been. No, actually, maybe that's not in the story mode. Pretty sure it's around here, but it's like another road that offshoots, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I guess it kind of makes sense to go down diagonally if it like flattens out the slope a little bit, because there's less of a drop. Derelict cabins. More coal. More wood. Just take one of you. Good measure. Not really much going on with these guys. And you're just completely sunk into the snow. Any dead blokes? Oh, no, there's a forest talker cache. What do you got for me? Crunchy stuff, a go energy drink, painkillers, a flare, and that's it. Not bad. Matters much because it's all swarmed. Christ, even if it wasn't all a post-apocalyptic, driving around this corner would be hell, particularly if it snowed this regularly. That's one to send you straight off into the trees if you're not paying attention. Way to eat something before I get too low. Eat a delicious stale granola bar. And that's some soda to fill up both stores. Oh dear, I think we're about to get a blizzard. Wind and snow both picking up. If we're warm enough, they shouldn't be too bad. Fingers crossed. How close am I to where I need to be? Still a ways away. Yeah. Try and tailor the thumbnails to the important points. It's all going to be plane crashes for the next few episodes until we clear that up. Still a road, Jesus. The roads are gone a bit lumpy. How my clothes are doing for wetness? Not too bad actually. Might have to shelter in the cave until it's morning, but that's fine. Our clothes are warm enough that a windbreak should keep us warm. We've gone from wolves to bears to a brief aurora and then a plane crash. It's like I've crashed a plane into a wilderness and all that's left for me is Google. I just have to follow the river up there. That'll take me to the cave. There's a little house here. There's some walls. Okay, cave it is. Okay, you didn't actually drop there, but Jesus Christ, the saving. Assuming this cave is off a river. Yeah, it was a hidden cave, so they said it was near a waterfall, so this doesn't feel like the safest way to get to a cave, but I mean, I'm fairly good at my Google foo. It's like, over time you kind of learn what words get you what you want. Because now that SEO is so permeated through everything, you have to search in very specific ways so you don't get up a ton of barely related articles and stuff. I'm even warming up a little bit now that I'm got a windbreak. Yeah. Ever since they started trying to tailor it to you as to what you want to see, it hides all the stuff that you're actually trying to find, because funny enough, I don't want to see the same things I already know over and over again. I want to find the new stuff. It's bloody annoying. That's why sometimes if I can't find something on Google, I go to DuckDuckGo, old school, because they are still, like, they do things old, they don't take your data, and they don't take the searches, they just search. So, that's usually my backup. Oh, another MRE. That might be an eaten one actually, because it's just on the floor. No, it's fine. It's better quality than some of the ones we found inside boxes. Even though it was just lying out on the floor. I guess it got so cold that it froze. Is this the cave? This looks kind of hidden cavey. Yeah. Oh, it's natural we go into a cave. That's good, it'll keep us warm. I could have done without that music though. Why are you so ominous all of a sudden? Really? How come? Well, it just cause things to burst and stuff. If it's all like vacuum sealed. Cold. Why do I feel like you're about to throw another bear on me because of this music? Ah, okay, yeah. Figured it'd be something like that. I guess it's packaged in a way that it doesn't need to be frozen, doesn't it? That's sort of the point of an MRE, isn't it? It's just preserved without needing external factors. What is this cave? Okay, we have a choice now. We go ahead down this one. I feel like I'm going in a circle now. I am. Okay. Have I got sticks on me? If so, I can leave them at paths I've gone, so hopefully not too lost. That's probably why they keep giving me them. Yeah, there's a bullet I picked up. So this way was the bad no-no way. So let's leave a stick there. So I've trod that path. Let's try this way. Hopefully that's not literally back to the beginning of the cave. Which it is. Great. So, what am I missing? There's got to be another path down here that leads me to whatever I'm supposed to find. Back to that room with the wood. Maybe that was an indication that more things were coming. Because this is just nothing. It's just like a little rockfall that blocks it. Oh, aha! Sneaky bastard. Oh, that's put too much wood actually. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't realise I picked up that much. Well, this seems safe. Aha. Great. Yeah, thanks for that.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, you're warming up, so you're fine. I wondered if something like that was going to even put my bloody thing in. If there's a way out of here where I don't have to go back through that. Otherwise, that's a dick move. Oh, rabbit. This is... How decent are you? You're not. In the bar? You're fine. Is that rum? Caribou! Doesn't quite say what it is, I can't read that. How you doing, guys? Not so good?
This looks
There we go. There's a beautiful satchel. Look at that, 40. That's the stuff. Does it go in? Yeah, it does go in accessories. So I've happily traded a potential future ear thing for a satchel. Oh, what those are pretty good. Not as good as the Canada hats though. Right. Should probably warm up. If we can't get out the usual way, we should warm up before we go through there again. Let's see if there's a way around here first. What's just step on? Or was that just the ice? No, it's just a marine flare. Yeah, damn it, I was hoping that'd be like a non-waterfall way of getting out of here. What matches? Do I have anything? Yeah, it's about the stick. So you guys tried to
Come on, little
make a go of it here, but behind a waterfall doesn't seem like the best. I mean, though behind the waterfalls can sometimes be warm, but this is freezing cold water, so probably not the best. Fair on, actually. Good enough. Okay, the heat output is slowly rising. Okay, let's just hang out next to these dead guys. So we can warm up enough to go back through the sodding waterfall. Do I have anything like food-wise? Yeah. What I might do is kip for an hour. In fact, I might just sleep in here until the morning. Actually, I'll sleep towards the entrance of the cave, I think. So what I want to do is I want to eat some pinnacle peaches that have been warmed up. Because that will, like, give me a warmth bonus, so that when I splash through that thing again and it freezes me, my temperature will go up quicker. So let's sleep for an hour at least. Pinnacle peaches only take 10 minutes. And then we can move it back to the entrance and sleep a bit more there, so I don't have to wake up and then freeze. Make use of this fire now. Cook. Pinnacle peaches. Right, let's use that heat bonus and crash through that down waterfall again. Snuff you out as soon as I go through, but charge. Oh yeah, I should have removed my clothes. You're right. Yeah, well, too late now. Didn't see that in time.
Sure getting cold.
You're fine, probably. As long as I don't freeze, you're probably fine-ish. Sort of, maybe. Anyway, let's go sleep next to the entrance and hopefully my clothes will dry. Probably, probably not. If I can make a fire on the ground, then I can just warm them up from there. I picked up that cedar wood specifically, and I'll grab all the sticks on the way to make as long as fire as possible so it'll keep me nice and toasty warm. Let's go up here and make it there. So we can fire, and then hopefully, if I've got time, go get the bunker. Am I sleeping this little entrance way? Yeah. Cool. Sleep as close as it will let us. Yeah, the satchel was awesome. Finally have to stop. Well, I'd still have to manage inventory, but not quite as drastically now. Let's sleep for... What I got? Enough. Sleeping in wet clothes was probably hell, but hey ho. Can we consume one of our MREs? Why not? A little bit of it going on. About there-ish. There we go, still loads of calories in. The what pack? Technical. Oh, technical. Yeah. Okay. Should hopefully be warm and light enough. Okay, it's still a bit chilly. That's not too bad. Let's follow. Is that another? That might be a route to the bunker actually. That'd be a handy little shortcut. Did I grab roll? Good question. Yeah, I did. Good reminder. Right, let's get to the bunker and then we'll probably loot that and then end it there. Another episode, sorry, another stream even. Another bunker. Hopefully I can actually just get into this one. Which way are we looking? That way. Okay. Go down here and round and hopefully it'll be just around the corner. Okay, good. He's fine. It's his last round of eardrops today. So he's got one more being grappled and stuff shoved in his ear and then he's free of that. And he's off his antibiotics on Wednesday, so he can go back outside then. So, he's still a little frustrated of being cooped up, but he's alright. Is this the bunker that would normally be in the entrance of Timberwolf Mountain? So it's got the same sort of house next to it, to that house. I think I hear a single bird up there, leading me to the bunker. Yes, good birdie. They're a kind forest spirit. Ooh, lovely sounding. Might as well refuel you eventually. Oh boy, I don't want an earthquake while I'm in a bunker. As long as nothing falls on top of it, we're fine. Oh, bless it. As long as it's comforted, that's the main thing. Sambo weirdly loves the rain. The only times he's really begged to go out is when it's been pouring it down. He's a strange one. Don't need scrap metal, but a flare I'll take. Ragged snow. Ooh, snow pants. Same for spending a day in the snow without getting too wet. I'll take them and stitch them up and see how good they are. Okay. Yeah. Sam was that way about thunder. That he can't stand and he'll come and hide under the bed. Or if we're around, he'll come and loaf near us. Lots of fuel. Slightly better. My lantern's a bit busted, but should be alright. We'll switch that around next time, I think. Lockers.
I'll take it.
One wool shirt. That's crap. Running shoes are definitely crap. Lots of food. I'll take it all. Lots of water, but I'm not really fussed about water. Next milk, salt crackers, granola bar. Everything's a bit damaged, but another MRE. Leather cloth. Worn climbing socks, take that. Matches, yeah. Switch out for you. We didn't make coffee, did we? No. Should have made it while I was sleeping in the cave, really. Ah well. Tea, energy drink. All this stuff I can carry without worry. Winter note. Forest Talker Collectible Part 3. As the years fall away in front of us, so fall the bound boulders from the hills. All this will look like a victory for Great Bear. Even as Mother Nature recovers Pleasant Valley, whoever remains will be forced to adapt, die, or move on. Charming. Revolver ammo.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I do have much too much stuff. But I'm just going to head back next episode and dump it all in the community centre before we go to Skeeter's Ridge. Oh, Joplin's Journal, Part 1. A storm's coming. No man knows when, but I can smell it. Can't stop it. All a man can do is hide out while it blows over. Great, thanks for that. Locate the second bunker. Okay. Alright. That's everything looted, so let's do some repairing to finish off. So I want to repair those snow pants, see how good they are. I'm afraid I've not watched Peaky Blinders. I know about it by a rep, but that's about it. Don't watch much TV, to be honest. Okay, you're way better. So, cargo pants or work pants, cargo pants. Looking fly, lady. Should probably repair you as well. I think we're pretty well equipped now. Everything's all up to scratch. Should probably repair the trousers again, now that we know they're better. Yeah, look at that, beautiful. That was my revolver as well. Yeah, we'll clean you. End each episode by getting everything up to scratch so we're not blundering around. Yeah, Cillian Murphy, he's great. He's a good actor. I mean, he's a great scarecrow. Even if they did misuse him after the first one. We'll drink you to finish.